Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and no matter what, we're going to have a good time today. Win, lose, or tie, I'm not going to let the Raiders impact my Sunday. At least that's what I'm telling myself today. Now, I get it. The Silver and Black were 1-3 entering this game. No Brock Bowers, no Michael Mayer, no Colton Miller, no Eric Stokes, no Jermaine Pratt. It doesn't look great for the Raiders to be able to get a road win in Indianapolis up against the 3-1 Colts team. But you know what? I've covered this team for a long time, and right when you think you got to figure it out, then they do something completely different. I was kind of making the joke today to Jeremy Chuggs, and I said it wouldn't shock me if the Raiders end up getting a win today against Indy, and then they end up losing next week to the Tennessee Titans. Because, again, right when you think you got them figured out, they find a way to surprise you. Now, we're going to have some different deals here on today's program. If you're just now joining us for the very first time, we will do play-by-play, a little bit more of the losing side for the Silver and Black. I want all of y'all to be ready to rock and roll today. So what we got coming up here in the next hour of the show, I'm going to go through and I'm going to look at some of the things that I'm going to be watching for in this ball game. If you want to get your questions, if you want to get your comments up here on the show, somebody's always got to get this shit show started. I don't know who it's going to be today, but somebody's got to get this shit show started. I will tell you what to watch for on offense and defense. If you want a chance to put some money in your pocket today, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. And, you know, like I said, it's been a tough go on Raiders game days, but we've given away nearly $2,000 every single Raiders game day. So no matter what, even if the Raiders can't find a win today, hopefully you can find some money in your pocket on today's program. Now, the last time that I checked, the Colts were 7.5 favorites at home. The over-under in this one was 47.5. Indy, you know, they've been playing solid football. Daniel Jones, Jonathan Taylor leads the NFL in rushing yards this season with 414 entering this week. We're going to need a physical football game, and it's going to start on the trenches on the offensive side of the football. Hopefully Stone Forsythe can fill in nicely for Colton Miller, and hopefully our defense can get some clutch stops when we get the ground game going with Ashton Genty. If you want a shout-out here on the Raiders Report to get this show going, I already see Joshua down there below. Can I get some Raiders up in this piece? Because I don't know about y'all, I need to wake the F up here. I need to get this thing rocking and rolling. All weekend, it's been my wife's birthday party weekend. So if I look a little bit tired, it's because she got home hella late last night. Don't worry, I didn't go out. I wasn't doing any shenanigans. But if you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, let's get some Raiders going down below. I see my guy Javier Gomez, Juan Hernandez, Steven Stockcotton, Zalesbo here in the building, Matt Fluhey, David. What up, Jeremiah Daniel, Enrique, Anthony Green, all here and all rocking with us on today's program. Now, I do want to tell you about our sponsor, Prize Picks, and then I'm going to tell y'all what the deals are on today's program. And I told myself the only way I'm drinking beers today is if when somebody bangs, we got to set a new high super chat record. Every time somebody sets a new high super chat record today, so it starts at $100. If somebody then sends in a 101, beer bong. If somebody sends in a 200 after that, beer bong. We're going to keep climbing that ladder. We're going to try to keep getting wilder and wilder here on today's show. But I do got to give a shout-out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. And this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Also, one of the things that I love about Prize Picks, and this is some that they got that's a little bit new, you can also do a flex play. You can also do a power play. So really, it's absolutely up to you how you want to play. Now, if you want to look at my lineup for today's game, this is 10 to pay $180. If 5 out of these 6 end up hitting, I turn that 10 into $20. Now, I didn't necessarily know what exactly was going to be happening in this game. I do have Daniel Carlson, 2 extra points going to be made there. Geno Smith on the passing completions. He hasn't done it in a few weeks. Josh Downs, I went the more that route because Alec Pierce is hurt. Michael Pittman's been battling some issues here. Daniel Jones, he's Daniel Jones. So, you know what? I'm going to take the demon pick, and I'm going to go interception there. But then Daniel Jones also on the 1.5 passing touchdowns. Give me the less that route, and then you can see Jonathan Taylor, 19.5 rush attempts. I decided to go with the less on that route as well. Now, if you want to roll with this lineup, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So today, here are our game day deals. Every 250 likes, I'm going to give away a free raffle entry for a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey. If you're like, Mitch, what's the signed Raiders jersey? We do have a photo if you want to show that. If you want to get in for a chance to win the signed Raiders jersey, every $5 super chat, you're entered in for a chance to win. So the mystery box features one of these 6 jerseys. It is either a signed Tim Brown, Ken Stabler, Bo Jackson, Max Crosby, Charles Woodson, or Jack Tatum jersey. I don't know which one it's going to be, but if you put in a $5 super chat, you have an opportunity to win one of these 5 jerseys right here. So if you want to get it in, that's how you get it in. Over $1,000, so please keep that in mind. If you're trying to get this party started, I like to think of you as my game day bang guy, where the game day bang guy is the dude that it's 8 o'clock in the morning, and he's the guy cracking open and a happy dad, cracking open a beer, getting ready to get this show started. And if you're part of the game day bang, let's get it going. If you're really trying to get a Raiders game day wet and wild, I will do this boot wheel. And if one person does it, I will bring it back for next game day, especially if the Raiders win. Essentially what it is if you send in $500 on Venmo or on Super Chat, you get to pick my boot. Whatever the wheel lands on is the boot that I'm going to have to do. And you know what? With the way that this team's been playing, we might have to do a few boots on today's program. Let's go to Raider Kevin. What's up, Kevin? You're first up here on the program. Colts being a better team is not an excuse for the Raiders to drop this game and not bring it. Raiders got to get it done. I think that this is a must-win game for Geno Smith and Pete Carroll. I believe this is the biggest game of Geno Smith's career because you can't create any more excuses. This was a team that was supposed to be able to win right now. This was a team that was supposed to be able to show that we are moving in the right direction. Unfortunately, that really hasn't happened yet. Now, I will say I wore my jersey that has brought us a win. I wore this Raider Ron jersey back in week 1. Haven't worn it since. So I was like, you know what? I'm trying to do everything in my flipping power to bring home a dub today. Cheers to Raider Ron. Cheers to you, Raider Kev. Let's go to the next one. Coming in here on the Raiders Report. Appreciate, again, all of y'all tuning in. If you haven't already, hit that like button. And if you could, to get more Raiders fans here, you click that share button, and we get more and more people here. If Geno throws to a Raider, we can win this. Frontline drink game this early, but only way to watch a Raider game is to get all effed up. You know, I actually am mad at myself at times. I'm like, I didn't really feel like drinking beers all that often during Raiders game days, but I was also hoping that the Raiders are going to be good enough where I didn't have to flip and do it. You know, to me, I wake up on Sundays anymore, and not that I'm not excited for Raiders game days, but I'm like, you know, what are we going to get? Because if it's a team that shows me they're going to play hard football every single week, you know, it's a lot more fun and entertaining to watch it. But to me, I told myself today, no matter what, I'm going to have a good time. No matter what I do for here going out, if the Raiders are getting blown out by 30 points, I don't give a shit. I'm going to have fun today. So, on hell, let's get this win, Raiders. And that's the thing. Like, to me in the NFL, anybody can beat anybody. The Raiders can beat anybody in the NFL. It's a fact. Like, when you're just talking about teams going up against each other all the time, anybody can beat anybody. So why can't we get a dub today? Let's go to Ash. I need a jersey. Oh, and FND. Ash, cheers to you, man. Best of luck to you. If you end up winning, I'll be happy for you. Taino. What's up, Taino? In for the jersey. Raiders win 17-16. This does feel like it's going to be a lower scoring game, but at the exact same time, you know, like I could see both of these teams trying to put up some points quickly. I don't think that that's the route the Raiders want to get in. I do think that this is going to be a game that I don't think it's going to be as high scoring as I originally thought. And I think that Jonathan Taylor is going to be able to control the game on the ground. I think the Colts are going to be able to control the game on the ground. And then if you're the Raiders, you kind of want to try to do the exact same damn thing. What's a great way to take pressure off your offensive line? Try to establish the run. What's a great way to try to, help out a quarterback that's been struggling when you don't have Brock Bowers and Michael Mayer? Try to get the running game going. And that's kind of what I'm anticipating for the silver and black today is you got to be able to figure out ways to get that ground game going. Anthony Green in the duck race. William Milko in the duck race. Reminder, it's a $20 Venmo for you to put some money in your pocket. This will get up to over $1,000 today, so make sure that you're getting it in. What up, Paul? No comment. Just want to go for that mystery box. Got my Benkert jersey on today. Best of luck to you, dude. And again, like when I first saw the mystery box, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. But I also was like, any one of those jerseys in there, I would be stoked about. Quite frankly, if I saw a Raiders fan rocking a Jack Tatum, I'm like, that's a bad mother effer. Like, there's certain jerseys that are just popular for obvious reasons. But then there's certain jerseys, like when you see a fan wearing them, you're like, let's be honest. If you see a Raider fan rocking a Jack Tatum, that's a bad mother effer. Like, that's the last guy that I'm picking a fight with in a bar. What up, PG? Mitch, we are watching you from Ireland today. Already effed up on Guinness. Let's go, Raiders. Bro, you're living the good life. Effed up in Ireland, watching the Raiders report. That sounds like a flippin' dream, dude. I just hope that the Raiders don't show up that they're effed up, I hope that they give us a lot of good things to cheer about today, and I know I'm not the only one that's hoping for a Raiders dub. Let's go to Rick Wayne. You're next up here on the show. After watching that Thursday Night Football game, I saw Mac Jones and the 49ers B team win. I seen anything as possible. I mean, here's the big difference, though. The 49ers, like, Shanahan's always done a really good job, I think, being able to take quarterbacks, put them into his system, and then getting the most out of them. We'll see what the Raiders were able to do today. And again, I'm just hoping that we're able to go out there, we're able to put a good game plan together, and hopefully we're victorious. And, sometimes it's not rocket science, but I think this game against Indy is really going to come down to, with some of the injuries that we have, who wins in the trenches, who's going to be that tougher team, who's able to convert on third down, who's able to come up with some clutch turnovers. Like, the Raiders got to play a near-perfect game, I think, today to end up getting a win. And a near-perfect game, I thought they played pretty well last week. The problem was your quarterback turned the ball over 3 times. If Geno Smith doesn't turn the ball over, the Raiders have a shot to win. Let's go to Mike Lopez. You're next up here on the show, and I'm still waiting. Who's going to be the one that gets this party started? Mike, I'm at the game, Mitch. Love all the work you guys put in. Raiders Report is my go-to for content. Been with you for years. Let's get this dub today. Raiders. Big Al said, Mitch, if the Raiders lose, are the chances gone to make the playoffs? No. But 1 and 4 teams historically have a 5% chance to make the playoffs. 2 and 3 teams historically have a 29% chance to make the playoffs. This is since the expansion, so I want to be very clear there. So it's a shorter sample size, but still, 1 and 4 and 2 and 3 is a big difference, especially when you're playing the Tennessee Titans that might be the worst team in the league. I think depending on who you talk to, the Titans might be the worst team in the NFL. So in my mind, if you're able to win this game, I don't want to look too far ahead, but if you're able to win this game, you're able to beat Titans next week, you're 3 and 3, you're going up against the Chiefs team that absolutely can be beaten. I think you just got to be able to string together a few wins here. A horse and his beer. Put me in. Let's effing go. Horse and his beer is in. And if somebody's like, Mitch, what am I getting in for? Every $5 super chat, you got a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey. Horse and his beer, shout out to you, bro. Buckeye, my uncle, our buddy Raider Dave, almost to the stadium. F the Colts, baby. I love how many Raiders fans are going out into Indy. Make sure you guys are, being careful out in Indy. There was a lot of crazy stories. I don't know if y'all saw that Mark Sanchez story. That went from being like, oh, my God, Mark, to what the hell did Mark Sanchez do really, really quickly. Chat Sports, we also had an issue when we went to Indianapolis this past year. So when I first saw the story, I was like, what is going on?
No good stuff comes out of there.
I mean, it's Indy's just, have your head on a swivel. That's all I'm going to say. Have your head on a swivel when you're going to Indy. Oh, boy. The Real. What up, Real? Bernardo, Megan Sweeney, Tyson, Mad Bet Raider. If you want a shout-out here on the Raiders Report, spam Raiders down below. Let's get to 250 likes. That way somebody is going to get a free raffle entry on Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365. Husker Raider, you're in the duck race. Husker, good to have you. Matt Fluhey, you're in the duck race. Good to have you. One person that I think's got to have a big game today, Jack Besh. And the reason why that I say that is, with no Bowers, no Mayer, you were expecting that Besh is going to get an extra role today. Also, because of some of the struggles by Dante Thornton Jr., but I expect Jack Besh to have a little bit of a bigger game today. And reminder, if you're trying to get wet and wild, you got to be living in this area. If you want to win some money, this area. If you're trying to win a jersey for yourself, $5 super chat for a chance to get it in. Now, our game day MVPs, these have been some real ones out there that have been getting crazy. Raider Ron, I'm rocking his jersey today. Alex McGuire was our Week 2 MVP. Kane Michael B was our Week 3. Lord Cameron Abbott, our Week 4 MVP. Who's going to be our Week 5 MVP? Friendly reminder that if you finish in first place of our watch parties, I send you a Raiders Report goodie bag. Quite frankly, we've been doing it for the top 3 people on XP during a Raiders game day. And if you're a Raiders Report fan, I'm going to send you a surprise. And I think anybody that's been in our top 3 has really liked everything that we've been sending. So, D'Angelo Fortenberry, L Raiders Raven, PG in the house right now. I love the fact that we already have 825 Raiders fans here ready to go. And our countdown to kickoff is in 40 minutes and 50 seconds. As soon as this game gets kicked off, we are going to get this party rocking and rolling here. The people that are right now in our top 3 for our XP fans, PG, Raider Dad, a horse in his beer. If you want to be featured on the Raiders Report, the ways that you can do it, super chat, comment down below. That's going to get you more XP to climb the leaderboard. Now, I want to go through some extra super chats here while we are leading into the Raiders and Colts game. I also am going to tell you some of the things that I'm going to be watching for on the offensive side of the football, and then we will go to it on the defensive side of the football. What up, Luda? Joshua Sucker Free. Where's my nation at? Where's Raider Nation at? Maybe we're all still sleeping on the West Coast. I feel that. You know what? This first one, this one's going down on the house. But if I'm putting a beer bong down, I expect somebody to get to the banging because we got to get wet and wild on a Raiders game day. Cheers to all you, Michael. Oh, man. Let's win this game, and I want to see Dante and Besh get some receptions. I mean, one of the things that I talked about leading into this game was, quite frankly, actually how inefficient Dante Thornton Jr. has been this season and how much better Besh has actually been when given a limited sample size. Besh has only played in 30 snaps this game, or this season. 2 targets, 2 catches, 2 first downs, 33 yards. He's done a better job in run blocking. He's just done a better job when given the opportunities. Now, Thornton, on the other hand, 14 targets, 5 catches, a catch rate of 35%, hasn't been blocking as well. Both of these guys have to step up, and both of these players have to be able to show that we are trending in the right direction. Again, because when you're without your starters and when you're without your stars, you just need other players to really, truly step up. And I don't know, man. I hope that it happens today. I hope that it happens today. How about this? I want to know from you, who's going to have a bigger game today? Type 10 for Dante Thornton. Type 18 down below for Jack Besh. Maybe this is an unpopular opinion. I'm going to type my 18s for Besh. I think that we're about to see the best game that we've seen from Jack Besh so far, which, not saying a lot, but to me, Besh has got to be able to show up today. Thornton's got to be able to show up today. And we'll see which one out of our 2 rookies ends up showing up today. I do see Alma Threat's going to go with 10. Roger Chandler's going to go with Besh. Serrano's going to go Besh. Luda Sigler's going to go Besh. Again, type 10 for Dante, type 18 for Besh. Who's going to make a bigger impact today? What up, Raider Dad? Geno needs an eye test to see if he thinks he's colorblind. I think right now what's happening with Geno Smith is he is second-guessing himself, and because he's second-guessing himself, he's a half-second late. And when you're a half-second, I disagree with you, right? Like, the Geno experiment's been a bad experiment so far, and it needs to be able to get it going. We need to be able to see that we can get it going, and only time is going to tell. But Geno's got to be able to play an A-plus game today. And I said it before, I think that this is the most important game of Geno Smith's career. Because if he plays bad again today, the nation is already more out on him than what they believe. Like, I asked polls, I was asking questions, I was asking all sorts of stuff all week. Do you believe in Geno Smith? And most of those answers were a no. I think Geno needs to be able to get that confidence, get that swagger back, because I don't care who you are, what you do. If you don't have confidence, you don't have swagger in what you're doing, you're just not going to be very successful. Raider Dad, thank you, though, man. Thank you. We got 850 people here in the building. If you haven't yet, we are 25 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry and for a shot to win a signed Raiders jersey. What up, Garth? Raiders rookie class must stand out today. Yeah, you're not wrong. We're without Eric Stokes. We're without Jermaine Pratt. You're without Brock Bowers. You're without Colton Miller. You're without several starters on that team. And right now, we need Darian Porter to step up. You're going to see Darian Porter get a start today against the physical Indianapolis team. We're going to see guys, I think you're going to see some Tonka Hemingway. I think you're going to see a little bit of J.J. Pegues getting some action. Will we see Charles Grant? I don't know. But what I do know is these are the types of games that you find out a lot about what type of team you have, because you're sitting there at 1-3, and you know that if you fall to 1-4, not that the season's over, but it's not looking good. If you can win a good football game, 2-3, and then you're going up against arguably the worst team in the NFL and the Titans, there's going to be a lot of momentum there. But I also want to just see, how does this team respond? Is this going to be a team that folds like a lawn chair and just caves it in for the season? Or are we going to have a team that actually showed up like they did last week? And they did. They showed up last week. And I was very proud that they showed up last week. The only person that didn't show up last week was Geno flippin' Smith. Need that signed Crosby jersey. Well, hey, you got a 1 out of 6 chance that it'll be a Crosby jersey. Maybe this is lame for me to say. Obviously, Max is, my favorite player on the current team. I almost feel like it's probably the jersey that I would want least out of that group. And it's only because, the Jack Tatum to me is kind of swaggy. You know what else is swaggy? Mark Cole! Bang! The first bang of the game. Let's go, Mark Cole. The only way I'm doing beer bongs is if somebody sends in a super chat bigger than Mark Cole's. That's the game that we're going to play today. You want me to do beer bongs? You got to send in a bigger super. Mark Cole, the first game day bang of October. Credit to you, my brother. You've been a legend on this show for a long time. You always bring the energy, and honestly, when you guys do this, it helps me bring the energy. If you want Raiders game days to be more entertaining, I need this exact same energy because I thrive off of y'all. I live off of y'all. And that's just a cold, hard fact. So, Mark, cheers to you, my brother. Also, this Viking-Browns game is getting interesting. Very, very interesting. Mark, let's go, baby. Our new MVP, Mark Cole. And you know what? Since we did just hit 250 likes, if you want a shot to win a signed Raiders jersey, I want you to spam MK down below for Mark Cole, who right now is the MVP on today's program. Soldier Man, I see you in the duck race, my good friend. Right now it's a $20 Venmo you're in for a chance to win $60 here on today's program. And everybody's shouting out Mark K. I see Madvet, Raider Nation, Michael, Luda, Zalesbo, Roger, it's Clerg, Mr. Reddy, Cynthia R, Tom M, Tommy B, Michael Tolbert. Keep it going. What up, Santa Rosa Raiders? Trav Mix, let's give this one to Luda Silga. Luda Sigla, you're going to get the free raffle entry for a shot to win a signed Raiders jersey Shout out to all of y'all. Now, we do have 750 people here in the building. If you haven't yet, make sure you click that like button. And I know I'm going to say it 100 times today, but I say it because the more likes we get, the more Raider fans we get here, and the bigger and better this watch party can be, which that's what I want. I want more and more Raiders fans here every single game day, every single time we go live. Javier Gomez, I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I would say if it's not letting you super, then Venmo's probably going to be the way that it's at. I don't know. I don't know. Dion Berry, Javier Zalesbo, Christopher Domingo, all showing out and showing love, which you got to love and you got to respect, man. All right, let's go through some of the things that I am watching for on today's program. And again, if you want to get up here on our tailgate program, you got to send in a super or you got to use hashtag Raiders to get up here on screen. And here's going to be the other thing. There's going to be a lot of Colts fans that pull up on our stream today. If you see anybody type in Colts, if you see anybody type in Indy, whatever the hell it is, please help me get rid of them. Spam LV, spam Raiders. If you see any bots today, type B or type bots. That tells YouTube to get rid of those guys. And I don't know, they are a pesky, pesky mistress as well. Papa Rook, what's up, dude? Zalesbo, thank you very much. Mark Martin, Roger Chandlers, get those likes going. I am, I don't know if I'm nervous. I don't know how I feel today because I did really tell myself I'm not going to let the Raiders ruin my day. I'm not going to let the Raiders ruin my day. But I also know as soon as this game starts, I'm probably going to let the Raiders ruin my day. You know, I want to believe. I really, really want to believe that the Raiders are able to get a dub. But I also know that how frustrating that this team has been this season. But sometimes you just got to be able to get that get-right game. And sometimes, you don't know when it happens. But if you get that game that gives you a little bit of confidence, gives you a little bit of swagger, that's what you need. So, that's kind of what I'm looking for today. I am hoping that the Raiders get a few lucky bounces. I am hoping the Raiders find a way to come away with a dub, and I'm hoping that we're sitting here going into next week's game going, hey, we're 2-3 up against the Tennessee Titans. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. So let's go through here. Let's talk about some of the things that we're going to be looking for in this ball game. Geno Smith, he's got to take care of the football. Can't keep turning it over. 7 interceptions that leads all of the NFL entering this game. He can't keep costing the Raiders wins as well. He's been worse than Jimmy Garoppolo and worse than Gardner Minshew in their first 4 games with the Raiders. It's just a fact. The Colts are allowing 223.8 passing yards per game. That is 21st in the National Football League. Obviously, that's not very good. From a running back standpoint, with no Colton Miller, I want to be able to see that they can get that ground game going again, and I want to see with Genty and Raheem Mostert. Mostert deserves more touches. I thought he had himself a hell of a game. The Colts, they're allowing 96.0 rushing yards per game. That is 9th in the NFL. I want to run behind JPJ. I want to run behind Parham. Parham did a really good job this past week, but if there's one thing that the Raiders got to be able to do, it's they got to be able to show that they can get physical, and I think no matter what, even if you can't run between the tackles, you got to run through the air. Put the ball in Ashton Genty's hands. Let's go to the wide receiver room. Somebody besides Jacoby Myers and Trey Tucker needs to step up. And I'm looking at Jack Besh. I'm looking at Dante Thornton Jr. Quite frankly, between our 2 rookies, this is the most important game for those guys without Michael Mayer, without Brock Bowers. The Colts have allowed 58 catches to wide receivers this year. That is 30th in the NFL. Indy has also allowed 6 touchdowns to the wide receiver position. That's tied for 28th. From the tight end standpoint, with Bowers being now out, and also Michael Mayer is out, Jack Besh, also Ian Thomas, Alberto, Carter Runyon, they're going to be throwing out a bunch of different tight end sets, and I almost anticipate that you're going to see probably a little bit more of 11 personnel, 3 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Now, maybe they use their tight ends more from a blocking standpoint today. I'm not 100% sure, but the Colts against tight ends have allowed 19 grabs, 177 yards, 1 touchdown. It's not going to be easy without 89 and 87. Obviously, you know that. Obviously, I know that. But we got to be able to figure out a way. From an offensive line standpoint, Colt Miller not playing. Stone Forsythe will start. It's kind of interesting. Caleb Rogers, healthy scratch again. which, again, I'm not surprised by because he's more of a developmental piece. From a tackle standpoint, though, Charles Grant is a healthy active player. So if there is an injury to DJ Glaze or to Stone Forsythe, you're going to see Charles Grant come in. He would play left tackle. But you got to be able to protect Geno, got to be able to create some running lanes. And Indy, I would anticipate they're going to play cover 2 because that's what teams have been doing. Teams have been forcing the Raiders to throw the ball intermediate routes. They're saying, hey, we're going to take away the deep ball. You could try to run it on us. We're just not going to allow you to pick up the 5 to 6 yards. And Geno needs to be able to take those when presented to him. 27 minutes until kickoff here on the Raiders Report. And I'll say this. This might be the first time in Raiders Report history that we've gotten only one bang in a tailgate. And I know you're frustrated. I'm frustrated as well. But I said it earlier on the show, and I said it earlier in the week. Don't give up on the Raiders Report. Don't give up on us here at Chat Sports. Because the moment you do, you're only hurting us. And I know that we're always going to rally together. I know that we're always going to be a team here. And I know that you want the Raiders to win just as bad as I want the Raiders to win. But if you're ready to get this thing going, I need y'all to show up and be ready to rock and roll every single Raiders game day because I want the Raiders Report to be the number one place that people go to on a game day. So to Husker Raider, to Raider Nation 88, to Luda Sigler, to Brennan Cream Pie, what a crazy name that is. Raider Nation Juice Wayne, let's rock today. To Marcus and I see that you're in the duck race. I got you in. To LA Crash Dog, what's up, Gunny? You in. Shout out to LA Crash Dog. We actually raised, I believe the number was, Gunny, if you want to put the exact number, but I believe we raised on Thursday a little over $1,800 for Save a Warrior. Shout out to Gunny. Shout out to everybody that was a part of that on Thursday. Yes, we do a lot of craziness on this show, but we also, I think, do a lot of good. And that was a great example of some good that we're able to get it going with. So, Gunny, shout out to you, bro. What up, Woody? What up, Jose? Frank Rivas. Let's go. Thrash, if we win, we do it on Geno's arm in a big bounce-back game. The media has been writing him off all week. Time for the I didn't write back game. Here's the thing, though. I think even if he has a didn't write back game, I want to see it again, and I want to see it again, and I want to see it again. This is not a one good game for Geno Smith. Writes off all of his wrongs that he's done for us. If you're Geno, you need to have 3 good games in a row. Like, he is having the worst year of his career by a significant margin. Like, I don't think people realize how much worse Geno has been this year compared to the years that he's been in the past. And I know a lot of people just assume, like they think of Geno Smith and they assume one thing. Again, like I can't illustrate to y'all how bad Geno Smith has been this season. He needs to be able to get it going. He needs to be able to get it going. What up, Mike J. Raiders? Appreciate you, my dog. It's Clerg. I have been watching since y'all hit 75K. I wish the Raiders could improve like the show has. Establish the run. Take care of the ball. Raiders. Reminder, I saw somebody just do this. The only way I'm doing beer bongs today is when somebody sets a new high on the super chat for today's stream. So the highest super chat that we got was a $100 super chat. That was until Husker Raider bang! A 101 from Husker Raider. Let's beat the Colts Raiders. But then another one from John Butson. Bang! Oh man, this is an OG right here. John Butson, Mercedes Renz, the man that dresses up as Al Davis at a Raiders game. To Butson and also to my guy Husker Raider. Cheers to both of y'all. Let's get this party going. Win, lose, or tie, I'm going to have fun today. And that's how I'm going to put it. If you're a Raiders fan and you woke up this morning not being excited about game day, I feel you. Because, you know, we put so much blood, sweat, and tears into this team. And you wake up on a game day, you don't want to be let down. I have told myself, and I am serious, I'm not going to be upset. Not going to be upset. I'm going to have a good time. If they stink, we're just going to get a little bit more wild on this show. If they're winning, well, then we got something to watch and cheer on. That's what I want to be able to do today. Cheers to all y'all again. Butson, Husker Raider, let's get after it. Also, the Vikings just took the lead. Jordan Addison, touchdown, 25 seconds to go. My goodness. My goodness.
This is from
Danny Dimes is better than Geno Smith. I mean, honest question. Who's a better quarterback?
That is a question I have.
Like, there's a part of me that I still am like, I think it's Geno Smith. But the way that these two quarterbacks have played this season, I mean, it's Daniel Jones. And it's disgusting.
It is, unfortunately.
You're not going to win games when your quarterback's playing worse
but
than Danny Dimes. But also credit to the Colts, credit to Steichen, credit to Daniel Jones. He's not turning the ball over. He's got 2 interceptions this season. They're relying on their running game.
I think, Jonathan Taylor, obviously. I think this is a game where if he does poorly and Geno is Seahawks Geno, then there's a different story.
I need Geno Smith to play average football. And even if he plays average football, we might not win the game. But I just cannot afford, the Raiders cannot afford to keep rolling out a QB that's turning the football over at the rate that Geno is turning the football over right now. And again, I'm seeing a lot of GSs out there, and that's the hope. No doubt about it. I mean, Gutierrez saying AOC. Gutierrez, we saw Aiden O'Connell, and I don't think Aiden O'Connell is better than Geno Smith. To be honest, I don't even think it's really close. But at the same time, you're not going to put a quarterback out there who's injured. It's not going to happen. Raider Nation says Happy Gilmore, Garcia, Vigil, Luda, a lot of GSs. Well, guess what, man? I'm hoping that ends up being Geno Smith today. I'm hoping that it ends up being Geno Smith today. Though I do see, Pony Carl, you're in the duck race, $20 Venmo. Right now, a chance to win $90 here on today's program. This will get up over. It will get up over $1,000. Oh, man. Raider dad, Mitch, he needs to play Geno type of football and throw it to the Raiders. You're right. I need to see the Geno Smith that I saw on tape the last 3 years because that guy has not been on film this year for the Silver and Black. Nick B, Pete is a Geno, I don't know what that is, a maniac. I mean, Pete sticks with his guys. I know Pete rides with his guys. Dylan Gabriel, Hail Mary, end zone. And it's picked off by the Vikings in the end zone ball game. Vikings win 21-17 in London. I know Pete rides and dies with his guys. But at the exact same time, though, Geno's going to be this team's quarterback this season unless something drastic happens. Is there still time on the clock? What is happening? Oh, wow. So the game's still going on for the Vikings and Browns. Timeout, Minnesota. So they called a timeout before the play started, so they're going to have to run another Hail Mary. Very interesting there. Very, very interesting. Though, I want to try to get to 500 likes before this game gets kicked off. That way we can give away another free entry for a shot to win a signed Raiders jersey. Let's time now to go to, I want to get into what I'm watching for on the defensive side of the football. Again, if you guys want to get your comments, your questions up here on the show, it's hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Right now, our top 2 MVPs, Husker Raider, shout out to John Butson, and a huge shout out to KM65, who is Mark Call. Shout out to you, Mark. From a defensive end standpoint, oh my God, the Browns caught it inbounds. The clock's going to continue to run, and that's going to do it now. Game's over. Max Crosby was incredible this past week against the Bears, and we know that Max is always going to be able to bring it. Malcolm Kuntz has got to step up. Tyree Wilson's got to be able to figure out a way to step up. The Colts have allowed 4 sacks this season. It's one of the best in the NFL. It's supposed to say tied for 4th in the league, but that's on me. I meant like, no, you're good. They're the 4th best offensive line in terms of sacks allowed. It's not going to be an easy test. From a defensive tackle standpoint, you know that they're going to want to run the football with Jonathan Taylor. You know that they're going to try to get that ground game going. So Adam Butler, Thomas Booker, Jonnu, I think that all y'all need to step up your game. Got to tackle a little bit better. Taylor leads the NFL, 414 rushing yards. This is the biggest game of the year for our defensive tackles. Tonka Hemingway and J.J. Pegues are both active in this one, so you're going to get to see both rookies with a little bit of a chance. And we got to have fresh legs, keep rotating them in. Even if you got to go with 3 defensive tackle lines, I don't think that that's a bad idea because you're without Jermaine Pratt, which takes us to this next part because Pratt, he's not in this. He's out. Devin White, going to have to pick it up. Jamal Adams, going to have to pick it up. And, slowing down Tyler Warren, who's been one of the best tight ends in the NFL this season, the rookie out of Penn State, Geno Smith also, he's got 3 rushing touchdowns. He's got 8 first down with his legs. This has got to be one of those games where you got to make Daniel Jones throw the football. If you let Daniel beat you with his legs, if you let Jonathan Taylor get it going on the ground, this is just going to turn into a really, really hard game to scheme against. And sure, they don't have Alex Pierce. They've had some banged-up players in that wide receiver room, but this has got to be a much better game from our linebacker standpoint. And we got to be able to clean it up. We got to be able to show that we can cover better. And we just got to know our assignments overall because I find way too often our linebackers are kind of getting beat in the 5 to 10 to 15-yard area of the field way, way too often. From a cornerback standpoint, Eric Stokes is out. He was questionable entering this one. He is no longer going to be playing. So that means it's Kai Blue Kelly and it's going to be Darian Porter. Those are going to be your top 2 players. For the Indianapolis Colts, they typically use 4 wide receivers a lot, but there is going to be no Alex Pierce. He is out. I anticipate a bigger game today for Josh Downs. From a safety perspective, Isaiah Pola-Mao, I wish they would use him a little bit more as a strong safety instead of a free safety because, again, he's the worst free safety in the NFL, literally by several metrics. If you put him up near the box, you'd let him be his best version of himself. The problem is, though, we don't have that true free safety. I think Jeremy Chinn's got to play the game of his life, covering Tyler Warren, playing up near the box. But the Colts this season, they are averaging 6.5 yards per play. That's first in the NFL. Also, they have 4 plays of 40-plus yards. That is also first in the NFL. Got to be able to limit the big plays. And then on special teams, their kicker, Spencer Schrader, 13 of 14 this season. He leads the NFL in made field goals, so they're going to try to take points when points are available. Kick return game, punt return, got to be better on all assets. And then, hopefully our kicking unit also steps up because Michael Mayer is usually the guy that protects the right side, which is the guy that ended up giving up the Lalu was in last week for Michael Mayer on the the field goal where we ended up losing the game to the Chicago Bears. So we just got to make sure all of our loose ends are tied. No more excuses. Time to find a win. Let's go to Chance-tastic. I will have no faith in this team. We are perpetually bad, like I have said for years. Every single one of our division rivals has gone through a rebuild and is in better situation than we are still. And I'm not going to disagree with you, man. I think the biggest problem with the rebuilds that those other teams did was, they were able to build through the draft. They were able to find, their quarterback. They were able to find a culture. And right now, we're still trying to figure out what our culture and our identity is for the Las Vegas Raiders because I don't think that we have one. And that's just the truth. We don't have an identity right now. What up, Edgar? We need the gynecologist back today. Oh, man, what I would do. What I would do to have the gynecologist back. What I would do, because he's not looked like the gynecologist that you want to hire. I'll tell you that. He's the gynecologist where you're like, what's your schedule looking like? Let me know when you're closed, because those are the only hours I'm interested in. Mark, O-line needs to win in the trenches. Heavy dose of Genty. Geno protect the ball. The rookies need to step up. Win on all 3 phases. If we do these, we should be able to figure out a way to win. The problem is, I don't know how the hell we're going to be able to figure out a way to win today. This is one of these games, though, where I don't expect anything from the Raiders. And it's like, this is probably the game that we find a way to win. Next week, we find a way to lose to the Titans. Like, that's what the Raiders are good at. Always keeping you on your toes. What up, Garth? Mitch, did you see Jamal blitzing today? I expect to see Jamal blitzing today. And I expect a heavier dose of Jamal Adams, quite frankly. Like, we need to be able to use that sideline-to-sideline ability. We need to be able to use the energy that Adams brings every single game day. And, the more and more you look at how the Raiders can stop Indy, I think it's slowing down Tyler Warren. It's not allowing Daniel Jones to pick up some of those tough first downs with his legs. And I don't want to say run some sort of a QB spy because, again, but I do think if you're a linebacker for the Raiders, you got to be able to show discipline of, hey, not only am I trying to stop Jonathan Taylor, not only do I might have to cover Tyler Warren, I might also have to slow down a athletic Daniel Jones who, you can say what you want about him, he's a big quarterback. And he's an athletic guy. He's been an athletic guy. He's been a runner. And he's playing the best football he's ever played. And that's just the cold, hard fact. Our Week 5 deals, for those of you that do not know, we are 60 likes away from giving away a free raffle spot to win a signed Raiders jersey. I did just see Monica Montoya said, Mitch, get me in that duck race, which right now, as it stands, it's a $20 Venmo. You would win $100. We're going to do a duck race at halftime of today's program. And if I had to guess, we're going to give away over $1,000 on this program today. If you want to get in for a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey, $5 super chat, you're entered in for a chance to win. If you want to get in on our game day deals, if you send in a game day bang, you have an opportunity to get some awesome Raiders Report swag. Whoever finishes in the top 3 of our XP, though, you got to bang to be in our top 3. I'll say that. And right now, we've got 3 people that are banging. You will end up going home with some Raiders Report swag. And if anybody wants me to do a boot today, you got to hit the gong. You got to hit the gong, and a boot will end up going down. We're going to spin the wheel, and I don't know what boot it's going to be. I have no idea. Whatever the wheel picks, whatever the wheel decides to pick. All right, y'all, we got 10 minutes to go here. Shout out to Husker. Shout out to Mark Cole. Shout out to John Butson in our top 3 today for our fans. And if you're like, Mitch, how do I get in our top fans? Comment, super chat. Those are the 2 easiest ways. Obviously, hitting that like button. Obviously, sharing is going to help out as well. But commenting and super chatting is how you climb that leaderboard. And we're going to continuously show the people that are climbing that leaderboard. Let's go through some super chats while we are waiting. And if you guys do not know, I want to know what y'all think the score of this ball game is going to be. Predict it down below. Raiders, Colts. Alex McGuire is here in the building, which this is a crazy mother effer. McGuire, though, I'm not trying to get you in trouble with your wife. Though the other day, even his wife, she super chatted. She was like, all right, we're okay. we're okay. Raiders, Colts, predict the score. And if you don't know the deals, you should know the deals. $50 super chat with the correct score, I do a boot. $10 super chat with the correct score. And then I got to do a beer bong at the end of today's program. What up, Bo Pretty? Day is going to go 32-27. Rizzo is going to go 28-17. Houston, 30-28. Raiders just win, baby. 24-21 Raiders. I love the confidence. I love the confidence rolling in here from Raider Nation. Though Will says 63-3 Colts. I'll tell you this right now. If it's a 63-3 game, it's going to be a brutal one. There's going to be a lot of beers consumed if that's going to be the case. Ashton Genty getting warmed up here. This game will get kicked off in 8 minutes from now. 8 minutes from now, this game's going to get kicked off here. We're going to go through some supers. I got to tell you about our sponsor, Prize Picks, one more time. And then could I get that Prize Picks more or less if you could? Oh! Alex McGuire! Bang! Bang! A double bang for McGuire from the top rope. Let's go, McGuire. Which means the only way I'm doing a beer bong is if somebody beats a $200 $100 super chat. Technically, a 200 even would work.
Yep.
That's the new bar.
Technically.
The only way the next beer bong goes down, somebody's got to beat that number. We're just going to keep climbing. McGuire, MVP of today's show. Shout out to you. Here's the other really cool part. We are 15 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry for a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey. Because Alex McGuire is here banging in on the AM, I want y'all to spam AM down below. We're going to give away 2 raffle spots for a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey. The signed jerseys can be, it's like Woodson, Crosby, Jack Tatum.
I can show the picture.
Ken Stabler. I wanted to get them all right. I'm forgetting one. Tim Brown. Tim Brown, Stabler, Bo Jackson, Max, Woodson, Tatum. It can be one of those 6 jerseys. I don't know which jersey it's going to be. It's just one of those 6. I thought the mystery box was fun.
Yeah.
Because I'll say this. You give me any of those 6 jerseys, I'm a happy Raider fan.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, why for ESN for no? A signed Raiders jersey out of any 6 of those players, that's a win. I saw this and I was like, dude. Again, to me, the jersey I kind of want is Jack Tatum. Because, again, you're wearing a Jack Tatum jersey and you're a Raider fan. That's the last guy I'm trying to fight in the bunch.
Yeah.
Don't tell Mark Sanchez that, though.
Oh.
I know. Sorry. Alex McGuire. Cheers to you, brother.
Let's go.
You take one down. You pass it around. Let's go, man. Let's shock the world. Let's shock the world. I don't know what else to think. I don't know what else to think. Mo, put me in for the jersey. Let's go. You're in for the jersey, my brother. You got 2 spots. Bo Pretty. Time to make some new stars, Pete. I think the problem, or maybe one of the frustrations that Raider Nation is having right now is, are we building for the future? Well, if we're building for the future, let's see a little bit more than out of some of those young players. If we're trying to win now, well, then why wasn't the team built to win right now? You know, it's like we're kind of in this awkward medium of I'm not sure what Pete Carroll and this organization is doing. Like, I want to be able to believe in Pete. I want to be able to believe in an organization filled with guys that have won before. It's just they're doing things that, I don't know, it's a little peculiar to me. It's a little peculiar to me. Time to make some rosters. I feel you, dude. I feel you. To the person getting the spot for the jersey, we're going to give it to Raider Dad 1969. And then if you could also give one to, let's go, oh boy, Jonathan Martinez. Let's do that. And then also give one to Zalesbo for being a mod and being a legend. The Colts are running out here on the field 3-1. Can the Raiders end up getting a dub on the road? Well, here's the thing. Maybe you guys can get a dub today, even if the Raiders do not. Over with our sponsor, Prize Picks. And this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. And I don't want you to miss any of the excitement this football season with our sponsor, Prize Picks. I don't know if you guys knew this, but Prize Picks is actually America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. And I use them all the time. Prize Picks is the best way to get in an action in sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Also, the thing that I love about Prize Picks is they put their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. And deposits go into your right account this football season. They also invented the flex play, which means the lineup that I have today, if anybody wants to roll with the lineup that I have, it's a flex play. It's a $10 lineup that you can win $20 if not all your picks are right. Now, if all 6 of my picks are correct, then I turn that 10 into $180. Now, here's one thing that I could ask you. Daniel Carlson, 1.5 PATs made. I think the Raiders are going to score 2 touchdowns today. So that's why I ended up going with the more on Daniel Carlson. I also ended up going with the more on Daniel Jones because to me, when I play Prize Picks, it's about having fun. And yeah, I get it. Winning money is fun. But to me, I look at what I root for, and I look for what I'm cheering on. And even if I don't put money in my pocket, I'm entertained for 3 hours. I don't know what people like to do for entertainment for 3 hours. Maybe it's why you pull up here to the Raiders Report. But to me, I took the more on Daniel Jones' interception. So if you want to roll with my lineup, download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So let's go to Joe Jenkins here, and we got 2 minutes until kickoff. Whoever spams Raiders the most down below, I'm giving you a free entry for a shot to win a signed Raiders jersey. A signed Raiders jersey. 2,000 people here in the building. Let's go. If you believe in the Raiders, hit that like button. If you wake up on Raiders game day being like, this team's not going to hurt me again today, hit that like button. If you told yourself no matter what, you're going to have fun today, and that's why you're watching the Raiders Report, hit that like button because I can't guarantee you Raiders win. All I can guarantee you from here on out is win, lose, or tie, the Raiders Report, we're going to have a good time. It doesn't rhyme, but you know what? It is what it is. Joe, love y'all. How do I get a Raiders Report hat? Wait until halftime, Joe. If anybody out there that wants a Raiders Report hat, today I am giving probably the best deal that I've given all year long on Raiders Report hats at halftime. If you want a Raiders Report hat right now, $101 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. That's the deal. And I'm doing 101. That way I can see it, and I can see it on my Venmo, and it's easier for my team to track. I see Chris Perry, Alyssa, Newlywed, Jaime, Zalesbo, Monica. We are so close to Raiders football. Whoever spams Raiders the most, you got a chance to win. What up, Rich? The Texans will have a better win percentage than the Rockets. Well, no Chugs today. Chugs is live, actually, over on our Texans channel. I got my guy Reed. He's holding it down with Raider Nation today. I need any of those jerseys. Let's get Mitch wasted. Well, I hope that I don't get wasted, but I am a man that made a deal. So every time the biggest super chat is broken today, I will do a beer bong. I'm already at 3 deep, and I feel okay so far. I feel okay so far. I have no idea how that's going to go. No idea how that's going to go. Though, I'm hoping the Raiders can find a way, man. Max Crosby hyping up everybody, and he's saying whatever it takes. Whatever it takes today. Whatever it takes. I just saw Jay Ray. Wow, that's pretty wild. Jay Ray watching the Raiders Report live. Raiders Colts game watch party. Thanks, Mitchell Renz. He just posted a photo watching the stream, and he looks like he's got a broken leg. Jay Ray, I just retweeted him. Thank you for watching the show, dude. Darth, how do gangster vampires go to parties on a blood vessel? It's wild, man. I actually thought of a dad joke today, Darth, and I'm trying to remember it. I'll try to see if I can remember it, because I thought of a dad joke today, and I instantly thought of you. Also, the Raiders won the toss, and they want ball to start the second half. They want ball to start the second half. Let's go to Junior. Pete's setting us up for Gruden and a Super Bowl run. I mean, Gruden's never going to come back to the Raiders, so I want to be very, very clear on that. It's never going to happen. I promise you, I promise you, I promise you. Pete's going to be the head coach of this team. No matter what, Pete's going to be the head coach of this team, no matter how bad it gets. To the 2,200 people, the Raiders are going to be kicking this one off to get the game started. Colts feel like the division opponent. Seem like we play them every season. Let's get to 2-3. I mean, we got to be able to find a way to get to 2-3. I don't know what it's going to take. You probably don't know what it's going to take. Got to be able to find a way, take care of the football. Got to find a way, man. Thugador, Colts feel like a division opponent. I feel you, man. This feels like it's the biggest game of the year. It is to me. This is the biggest game of the year. Let's see how the Raiders respond. And, that's why I'm looking at this game and I'm going, we're going to find out what we got. We're going to find out what we have in this regime. We're going to find out what we got in this team. If you want the Raiders to beat the Colts, hit that like button. As soon as we get to 1,000 likes, I'm taking down a beer bong. Do you think I could get some more happies, even if you could tell those guys out there? Come on, Raiders, let's go. Daniel Carlson teeing this one up, and he's getting ready to kick it off here. Week 5 NFL action. The 1-3 Raiders on the road against the 3-1 Colts. To Raider Nation 88 and to Lorenzo, you guys are in. It's going to be caught by Indy 1 yard deep into the end zone. It's going to be returned here, and it's a good return by the Colts, and they're going to get out to about the 29-yard line. And here comes Daniel Jones and Indy, 3-1 on the season. Got to be able to take away the ground game if you're the Raiders. Let's go. Get the D's down in the chat. Come on, defense. I will not let the Raiders ruin my Sunday. I will not let the Raiders ruin my Sunday. I will not let the Raiders ruin my Sunday. Hit that like button. Come on, first down and 10. 14:53 to go. Landon Roberts in at linebacker, and also Devin White, Darian Porter, and Kai Blue Kelly. Free safety look only by Isaiah Paul-Mal. Daniel Jones, shotgun. It's going to be a throw to Warren, and it's a quick catch tackle made by Devin White. That's going to be a gain of about 4 there. Michael Pittman in this game. Also Josh Downs in this game. Ashton Doolin in for the injured Alex Pierce. Something to keep in mind. The offensive line for Indy, Bernard Raymond, Quentin Nelson, Tanner Bortoli, Matt Goncalves, and Braden Smith. One of the best offensive lines in the NFL. Second down and 5. Under center, Jones. Lone setback is Jonathan Taylor. Crosby's all over it. That's going to be a loss of 1. Max Crosby beats the tackle, and now it's third down and 7 after a loss of 2. The Condor.
It's third down.
Max just off the edge, beats his guy and is laughing at him. Gets right to Jonathan Taylor, him and Malcolm Kuntz, and there to clean it up. Let's get an early 3 and out. Get those 3s down below. Luda, Robert, Zalesbo. Third down and 7. You got 3 to the right. You got 1 to the left. Pittman by himself. Raiders showing a little bit of blitz here. Devin White, Jermaine Pratt out of the game. Pratt's out of the game. Throw, Jones throws. There's a flag. It's going to be 4th down. Is this going to be offsides on the Raiders? Is this going to be a false start on Indy? They're pointing towards Indianapolis. There's a flag out here on the field. Illegal formation on Indy. It's going to be declined. That penalty's declined. It's 4th down. Let's go. 4th down and 2. Let's go. They're bringing out the punting unit. Every $100 super chat, I'm doing a beer bong. I don't give a shit. Every $100, let's get some good energy going. I'll do this every drive if we score. If one person bangs and we score, I'm doing this every single drive. 4th down and 1 for Indy. Come on, Raiders. Give me some hope, baby. Give me some flipping hope. It's a great start. The punt is away, and it's a doozy. Back to catch this is Alex Bachman, and Bachman's going to catch it at the 6. Bachman, he gets out to about the 13-yard line. So Trey Tucker has been the punt return man. Bachman is going to get the opportunity today, and I do wonder if you see a little bit more of Bachman today. Geno Smith, last 10 road starts, 8-2. Oh, please. Geno in his last few road starts, 8-2. His last 10 road starts, 8-2. Come on, Geno. For the love of God. Make me a believer, Geno. Come in, Raider! Bang! Geno under center. They're switching it up. 3 to the left. Genty on his right hip. Jacoby on the right. Geno drops back, looks, wheel route. Jeanty open, caught. First down, Raiders. Ashton Jeanty. It's a wheel route all the way up the sideline and a big first down for the silver and black. So they had Dante, Trey Tucker, Ian Thomas on the left side. And, I mean, this is a wheel route. This is a perfect throw by Geno Smith. Perfect throw by Geno. Gets blasted as the free blitzer comes through, and it's a huge pickup for the Raiders. First down and 10. Ball here at the 43. Tucker is going to go in motion. Handoff, Jeanty. And he's got nowhere to go. It's going to be a loss of 2. I didn't see who came in. It looked like Cross came in on almost like a cornerback blitz. I don't know if Jacoby Myers missed his man, but that's going to be a loss of 1. Raiders offensive line today. It is Stone Forsythe, Dylan Parham, Jordan Meredith, Jackson Powers-Johnson, and DJ Glaze. Common, shout out to you, bro. Second down and 11. Geno under center. Tucker, motion. Jeanty, straight up. It's going to be a handoff. Jeanty. Oh, man, he almost broke that one. Got tripped up here. It's going to be a solid pickup of about 7 yards. They're running right behind Jackson Powers-Johnson. Third down and 4 now. I like the fact that it's a lot of Jeanty early on, and it's got to be a lot of Jeanty early on here. Come on. Third down and 4. Third down and 4. Let's go. Shotgun. Geno. Jacoby, Trey Tucker, and Albert O on the left side. Jacoby stumbles, falls. Geno gets up, calls hike shotgun. He's looking, throws, open, caught. First down, Raiders. And it's Jack Bech, the rookie. Jack Bech, 3 targets this season, 3 catches this season, 3 first downs for the rookie out of TCU. And can I get a first down? Raiders! I mean, Bech is just lined up here on the slot. Nobody goes with them. It's a really good job there by Geno Smith to take the underneath route, take what's open to you. You needed 4, you got 5. First down, Raiders. Let's go. 10:40 to go. An early play there by the rookie Bech. Ball here at the 45. Geno under center. Carter Runyon and Ian Thomas. 2 tight end set. They got 12 personnel. Jacoby's on the left. Trey Tucker's on the right. Handoff. Jeanty up the middle. And he's not going to have much running room to go there. So that time they tried to run it behind Dylan Parham and Meredith. Only a gain of 1. So they ran on the first time to the right side behind JPJ. Pick up 7. That time they run behind Parham on the left side, and they're only able to get 2. Second down and 8. 10:04 to go. Ball here at the 43. You could say this is crazy if you want. 4 down territory. I'm in 4 down territory right now. Common, let's go, baby. Who's got Common's back? He can't be the only one. 9:48 to go. Geno, shotgun, quick throw. Trey Tucker caught. Tucker unable to break the tackle. It's okay. That's going to be a gain of 5 yards. You're looking now at probably about 3rd down and 2, 3rd down and about 3. They're going to say 3rd down and 2. Do you run or do you pass? This is kind of like the exact same situation we were in last week against Chicago. Do you run the ball, potentially settling for a 50-plus yard field goal? Do you throw the rock? Let me know. R for run, P for pass. Got 3,300 people here in the building. Ball at the 37. Jeanty back there by himself. Jacoby Myers going to go in motion. Now Jacoby lined up behind Geno. Jacoby looks, throws. First down, Raiders. It's kind of an interesting play call. So Jacoby's outside on the left. They bring him to motion. He stops right where the fullback would be. And then he kind of gets his momentum going again. And then he goes to the right side. And he's lined up behind Dante Thornton Jr. and Trey Tucker. Geno, quick throw to Jacoby, and he's able to pick up a first down, gain of 4. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Let's go. Type those ones. D'Angelo, Jason, Aiden, Zalesbo. Ball here at the 34. Geno, shotgun, drops back, looking, throws. Middle of the field, caught by Ian Thomas. That's going to be a gain of 4. So early on here, Indy has taken away that deep ball, and the Raiders are saying, okay, I'll take the 3-yard gain. I'll take the 4-yard gain. Geno on this drive, 5 for 5, 49 yards. being able to move the football. Keep it going with Genty. I mean, you're at the 28-yard line here. Obviously, you're in field goal range. I don't want field goals. I want touchdowns. 2nd down and 5. Geno under center. Jacoby and Besh on the left. Trey Tucker on the right. Tucker's going to go in motion, and it's going to be a handoff. Genty. Genty's got some running room. 1st down Raiders. He's plowing forward. That's going to be a gain of 8, maybe 9 yards. 1st down Raiders. Type those ones. Michael Myers stance. And, I mean, this is just what a great job here by Meredith and Jackson Powers Johnson especially to just be able to create a little bit of that running room there. And then Genty breaks the tackle. He's able to get an extra 2, maybe 3 yards. 7:20 to go here in the first. The Raiders are in the Prize Picks red zone. Ball to 20. 2 to the left, 2 tight ends to the right. Tucker, motion, handoff, Tucker on the right side. Tucker, he's got some room, and that's going to be a gain of about 7, maybe 8 yards for Trey Tucker. Come on, Raiders. Keep it going. Keep it going. Reminder, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. You're going to be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. And what a block there by the UDFA Carter Runyon. 2nd down and 2. Ball here at the 12. Tight end Albert O is going to go in motion. 2 to the left. The 2 to the right is Albert O, Trey Tucker, Dante Thornton, Jacoby to the left. Genty on Geno's right hip. Colts showing blitz. They do. Blitz. And it's going to be a throw. It's going to be batted down at the line. Target there was actually, I believe, to Ashton Genty. And it's going to fall incomplete. So number 48 gets his hand on the ball. I don't know how open Genty was.
Well, 33 was, I felt like he was way offsides.
I mean,
and maybe it was a good jump.
I think it was a really good jump. I think he timed it up. I'll be honest.
It felt also, way early.
Genty did not have a lot of running room there. So now it's 3rd down and 2, 3rd down and 1. Geno under center, 2 tight end set. Colts showing blitz. They're going to bring Albert O in motion. Geno on 3rd down and 2 does a QB sneak, and he gets it. I think he got 3 yards. 1st down Raiders. So kind of an interesting play call there by Chip Kelly. It's 3rd down and 2, 3rd down and 1. And they said, F it. I'm going to QB sneak. Albert O went in motion. Geno went right behind JPJ, and they just pushed forward. 1st down Raiders.
They snapped that right at 0.
I mean, that was a great job. They caught him off guard there. I think because they snapped it at 0, the Colts thought this was going to be a run play to Genty. Geno, shotgun, 1st down and goal. Ball here at the 8-yard line. Jack Besh in on the right side. Jacoby and Trey Tucker on the left. It's a handoff to Genty. Genty gets free up the middle to about the 3-yard line. So Genty was on the right hip of Geno. It's a handoff to Genty right behind Dylan Parham, and he's able to move and maneuver his way up for a gain of 5. This Raiders offensive line looks much better this week. Stone Forsythe is a better run blocker than he is a pass blocker, which, again, Colt Miller still helps out your offensive line a lot. But you can tell the interior of this offensive line is starting to get in sync a little bit more, but we need a touchdown on this drive. 2nd down and goal. Geno, shotgun. Ball to 3, but you're kind of closer to the 4. Shotgun. Besh and Jacoby on the left. Trey's by himself to the right. Ian Thomas next to DJ Glaze. Geno going to send Jacoby in motion. Smith drops back. He's looking, scrambling, and he's going to get sacked. Sacked by Indianapolis, and that's going to be a loss of about 10 yards. The Raiders' red zone struggles continue. Lewis off the right side. I don't know if that was DJ Glaze just got beat. Ian Thomas got beat. But it looks like, so again, they bring Jacoby in motion. You're putting Ian Thomas on a defensive end, and that's on the Raiders. Nobody was open in that moment. Ian Thomas tried to chip block a defensive end and then get down the field. Ball here at the 14-yard line. Geno's going to send Genty in motion. 3rd down and goal. It's going to be a screen to Genty. And Genty is not going to have enough. It's going to be 4th down and goal. Ball here at the 6-yard line. And the Raiders are going to bring out their field goal unit here to make this a 3-0 ball game. So it's a great first drive by the Raiders, but the red zone struggles continue. The red zone struggles continue here for the Raiders, but I'll tell you this, that's a very good first drive. 24-yard attempt here for Daniel Carlson, and a drive that was very, very heavily. Ashton Jeanty kicks up, kicks good. Raiders up 3-0. I'll say this, though. That's a good start by this team. Still a good start for the Raiders. They showed they could get stops on defense. They showed that their offense can move the football. Obviously, I wanted a touchdown, but that's a good start to this ball game. Anybody can beat anybody. What that showed me is the Raiders are willing and learning that you got to get Jeanty involved, that your offensive line is playing a lot better, and that you're not forcing the ball down the field. You are taking what is being given to you, and Indy right now is giving you the 4-yard gain, the 5-yard gain, the 6-yard gain. What's up, Stephen Ford? He said, sup, Mitch. What's up, man? Let's go.
I think
here's something that will make you sick. If the Raiders drafted smart, our starting O-line could be Christian Darrisaw, Colton Miller, JPJ, Armin Membu, and DJ Glaze. I mean, I'll be honest with you, that's not how the offensive line would look if that's how the Raiders drafted. So, I think if you drafted Christian Darrisaw, he's your right tackle. And it's not DJ Glaze, it's not Armin Membu, it's none of those guys into the equation. I will say that, yes, I did want Darrisaw over Alex Leatherwood, but at the exact same time, I know it sucks that Colton Miller got hurt, but Colton Miller has been one of the best left tackles in the National Football League. We are 100 likes away from 1,000, and a beer bong is going down once we hit 1,000 likes. What up, Joe? Touchdown this drive. I know we didn't get there. It's okay, though. That's still, to me, that is a good start to this game.
Yep.
We took a lot of time off the clock. This is going to be a close game. I really, truly believe that. It's going to be a close game.
I think one thing that I was kind of upset about a little bit in that red zone is Ashton Jeanty was working.
Yep.
Hand it off to him.
I agree.
It was working. Why go shotgun twice and get sacked? Like, it's just
I don't love the second play there because,
calling.
again, if you're trying to have Ian Thomas chip and get out for a route, that's a lot to ask a guy to be able to do, especially your third tight end. If it's Brock Bowers, throw a chip block, get open, I think that happens a half a second quicker, and then sure, maybe that's a play that you get open for. But after a 5-yard gain, second down and goal, ball to 3, there's a part of me where I wish we would have ran the ball another time there with Jeanty. I think he gets a yard, and now you're in that decision-making process where it's third down and short at goal, and with the set that you have with your backup tight ends, I think that's a lot better of a drive. But again, that's been the Raiders' problem. Long drives not resulting in touchdowns, 9 minutes and 50 seconds off the clock, and it's 3-0. That needs to be 7-0, and that's kind of what's holding us back. Let's go to Jordan. What up, bro? Let's go Raiders. More Jeanty. That's what we need. Let's keep it going. Kick is away, and it's going to be caught here at the 2-yard line. It's going to be brought out here by Indy, and he might take this to the house. He gets all the way out to the 40, and he gets tripped up. No, he doesn't, and he's going to take this to the house. Touchdown, Indianapolis. God, this Raiders special teams unit's bad. Touchdown, Ashton Dolan. They took it back for 6. Kick return touchdown. There is a flag, though. Holy shit, do I hope this comes back. There is a flag. I don't know who it's going to be against. The Colts are still celebrating, though. I hope this one's, I think this one might be coming back. A lot of boos starting to come in. During the return, holding against Indianapolis. First down, Colts. That's okay. That's okay. Not a touchdown. Let's go. Not a touchdown. It's coming back. Let's go. It's coming back. I mean, I'll say this. Clear as day hold. Jack Besh does get held. I'll tell you this, though. That's going to be one that makes your team sick because Besh has no impact on this play. Zamir White, what a horrible effort that was by Zamir White. Why? I mean, if that's the effort I'm going to get from Zamir White on kickoff returns, why is he on kickoff returns? I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. That was a pathetic effort there by Zamir White. First down and 10 for Indy. We did just hit 1,000 likes. If you want a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey, give me some Raiders down below. Reed's going to pick a winner. Ball here at the 16-yard line. Daniel Jones, quick throw, and he's going to find Josh Downs, and that's going to be a gain of 9, maybe 10. Excuse me. I know, sorry. Gain of 9, maybe 10. If you want some good vibes, every single $5 super chat that happens on this drive, you're entered in for a chance to win a Raiders signed jersey. You're also going to get a drink from me. Cheers. All right, Reed. Whoever's spamming Raiders the most, you give that person an entry. First down at 10 for Indy. Daniel Jones, fake handoff. It's going to be a throw to Michael Pittman Jr., and Pittman stays on his feet. And that's going to be a gain all the way up to about the 43-yard line here. And what Daniel Jones in Indy is doing a good job of is they're getting rid of the ball quick. They're letting their guys get yards after the catch. And this is a physical football team. So the Raiders brought a Jamal Adams blitz, and quite frankly, it's the perfect play design for it because the play was designed for Michael Pittman Jr., who technically was Jamal Adams' guy because Kai Blue Kelly, the zone that they were playing, he was taking the other player. I believe it was Tyler Warren, and then that would have been Jamal Adams' guy. First down and 10 here for Indy. Fake handoff to Jonathan Taylor-Jones, looking down the field, throws!
Nice.
And it's high and it's incomplete. Looking down the field, it's a missed throw there by Jones. There was a receiver open. 1:47 to go.
I see spamming those Raiders.
You want to hear the craziest stat of this ball game? Jonathan Taylor doesn't have a carry yet.
Yeah, he does.
He does?
Yeah, remember he was
that the first play of the game?
Max Crosby.
Oh, you're right. You're right. He doesn't have a rushing yard then yet.
Yes.
How about that? Second down and 10. Let's see if they decide to run the ball here.
I got Papa Rock. Papa Rock.
Papa Rock, you in. Taylor on the right hip. They're going to send a tight end in motion. Daniel Jones drops back. Quick throw. Pittman caught. And again,
no, that's Downs.
Downs, excuse me. Another catch here by Downs, and it's going to be third down and about, I'm going to say 1 yard to go here.
Yep.
Ball here at the 48. It's third down. Let's go. Let's get loud. Can we get him off the field?
Third down.
You got to think they're going to run the football with Jonathan Taylor, but we shall see. Oh, man, Pokemon Trainer Ray. Pokemon Trainer Ray. Let's go. Third down and 1. Quarterback keeper here.
Looks like he
with
got
Daniel Jones. And depending on the spot, this is actually going to be close. I think he got it, but the one judge where he ran in, they're going to give him the first down. First down and 10 here for Indy. 48 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. Reminder, the Raiders get ball to start the second half. Jones also got a little bit of a limp.
Yeah.
He's limping right now. They are in Raiders territory. Ball here at the 47. This is where you got to be able to find a way to get a stop. Warren's going to go in motion. Jonathan Taylor's the back, and they're going to run right up the middle, and they're going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards. Second down and 6. Reminder, if you want to put some money in your pocket today, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. We will give away over $1,000. So if you want a chance to win over $1,000, Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. Jones, second down and 5, and that's going to do it for the first quarter here. Raiders up 3-0. And, you know, this game has been one drive for the Raiders. The Colts are getting in on their second drive. And if you do not know my Prize Picks lineup for today, I actually kind of like the way it looks right now. And this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to $2,000 times your money. PrizePicks also has this brand new feature which allows you to pick how you play, whether you want to go flex play, whether you want to go power play. My lineup for today's game is a flex play lineup, which means if you want to roll with this lineup, download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS. You're going to be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Now, this is a $10 to play 180. I need 5 out of those 6 to turn 10 into 20. But if 6 out of 6 hit, I turn that 10 into 180. And the way that I feel right now, I'm not going to lie to you. I think the less on Geno is right there. I think Jonathan Taylor, less. I think Daniel Jones, less. I'm hoping for that INT. Josh Downs is trending in the right direction. And then we'll see if Daniel Carlson can knock through 2 extra points. That means we need 2 touchdowns, though, which might be the most difficult thing from today's ball game. If you don't know the deals that we have here for Week 5, every 250 likes that we get, I'm giving away a free raffle entry for a shot to win a signed Raiders jersey. The signed Raiders jerseys that you have an opportunity to win. Signed Jack Tatum, Tim Brown, Charles Woodson, Ken Stabler, Bo Jackson, Max Crosby. I'll tell you this right now. I don't know which jersey it's going to be. But my grandmother used to always say when she used to describe her grandkids, there's not a clunker in the bunch. Shout out to my grandma. I love you very much. There's not a clunker in that bunch. There's not a clunker in that bunch. If you want a chance to put some money in your pocket, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. If you are competing in our game day bang competition, reminder, whoever finishes in our top 3 on game day, you go home with some Raiders Report swag. Alex McGuire, Husker Raider, and common / it looks like Mark Call are our top 4 today. If you want me to do a boot, you hit that gong, and I'm spinning that boot wheel. You want this show to get weird? Let's get some boots going. You want me to do some beer bongs? Right now, the highest super chat we got is a 200 from Alex McGuire. You got to send in another 200 for me to do a beer bong. Handoff, 2nd down and 6. And that's going to be a gain of 3, maybe 2 yards. 3rd down and long here. And if you're Indy, you're kind of in the field territory where you're probably in 4-down territory, 3rd down and 4. If I was the Colts, I would still throw the ball only because the Raiders' inability to get stops on these short yardage plays. Come on, Raiders, let's go. Excuse me. 3rd down and 4, ball here at the 40-yard line. Daniel Jones going to send a man in motion. Raiders bring 4 just wide open, middle of the field. Tyler Warren. How is he the only guy not covered? Again, and that's the Raiders' problem. We just have too many guys that aren't coverage linebackers, too many guys that aren't coverage safeties. It's just, what are we doing here? Is this, how does nobody cover Tyler Warren? Just no, I mean, Devin White, you're in no man's land. Landon Roberts, no man's land. It's just a bad play call. I'm sorry, it's a bad play call. 1st down at 10. 13:48 to go. Ball here at the 21. Can we hold Indy to 3 points? Pittman, motion. Jones drops back. He's looking. Throws. Short throw here to Jonathan Taylor. And Taylor's going to catch it. And he's going to get about 7 yards. 2nd down and 3. So another very long drive here. Also, Jackson Dart, touchdown throw. Giants up over the Saints, 7-0. Oh, boy. Some other scores around the NFL. Texans up 7-3 over the Ravens. Giants up 7-0 over the Saints. Broncos up 3-0 over the Eagles. They are in the PrizePicks red zone. Jones under center. They're going to run the football, and there is some running room here, and it's going to be a tackle made by Devin White. 1st down and goal coming up here for Indy, but there is a flag, and I think it's going to be holding. I think we're going to back them up here a little bit. The Colts are walking backwards. LA Crash Dog, shout out to you, man. SaveAWarrior.org. We raised. Holding on Indy. Back them up. Shout out to everybody that was on our show on Thursday. We raised over $1,800 for Save a Warrior, but it's because of everybody that watches the show. I think we have the best audience on the entire planet, and shows like Thursday night are the epitome of that truth. LA, you're bringing some, when you put good energy out into the world, LA, you're doing amazing things. You're literally doing God's work. And we do a lot of crazy, stupid human tricks on this show, but it's because veterans like yourself have paid the ultimate sacrifice and allow us to do the crazy shit that we do. So I was very, very happy that we were able to help. 2nd down and 12 here. Shotgun, Daniel Jones. Ball now at the 23-yard line. Raiders bring an all-out blitz. And, oh, man, very risky throw. It's going to be a complete 3rd down and 12. They tried to throw it to the back. The back, because the Raiders brought a blitz, Jones had to throw the ball early. And the running back was not paying attention. I almost thought Malcolm Kuntz got a hand on that ball. Probably should have caught it, but Kai Blue Kelly's right there whispering in his ear, don't catch it. Don't catch this football. Also, horrible tackling technique there by Kai Blue. It's 3rd down. Got to hold him to a field goal. Downs. Going to go in motion. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Raiders bring some pressure here on Daniel Jones, and it's going to be caught by Downs. And Downs is going to spin, and he picks up the 1st down. He breaks 3 tackles to pick up a 1st down. It's pathetic tackling by the Raiders. Pathetic tackling by the Raiders. I mean, again, the soft zone coverage is just over and over and over again. First down and 10 now for Indianapolis. They do have an opportunity to pick up another 1st down. Jones, handoff to Tyler Warren. Warren looking to throw, and Warren throws in the back of the end zone. 2nd down and 10. Warren was saying he was throwing to Michael Pittman Jr. They tried to do a handoff to their 1st-round rookie tight end, who's a lefty. And they try to get Pittman in the back of the end zone. And, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. This is you trying to do too much. I think if Indy were to just run the ball down the throat of the Raiders, they'd be picking up some yardage here. We are 12 likes away from giving away a free raffle spot. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Crosby standing up. Jones back there by himself. Daniel Jones looking, finds tight end Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Colts. I mean, it's nothing special. I mean, it's just Warren against Jeremy Chin. Daniel Jones finds the open man. It's just the soft zone coverage is just I don't know what we're doing. Why is that the game plan against Indianapolis? Soft zone coverage is how Indy feasts. Again, Jeremy Chin's on, Tyler Warren, soft zone. Just way too much time, man. Way too much time. Kicks up, kicks good. We got a 7-3 ball game. 11:33 to go. I mean, Indy showed you that they can respond, but it's the Raiders' inability to get off the field on 3rd down, which continues to plague this team. Yeah, soft coverage is a joke. Blake, I'm with you, because I don't understand how against Indianapolis you're running soft zone. To me, that means you didn't do any homework all week. If you're running soft zone coverage against the Indianapolis Colts, you didn't do any homework all week, and that's concerning to me. Again, I know that's what Patrick Graham lives and breathes by, but that's what Indianapolis is as an offense. They are predicated on taking the 3 to 4 yard gain, getting yards after the catch because they're a physical football team. I don't understand how you allow them to do that throughout that entire drive, and then you don't make any adjustments. It's just too easy. Too easy. I see some people getting in our duck race here, which, again, I can't guarantee you the Raiders are going to win this game, but I can guarantee you those. We're going to have fun on the Raiders Report. Mark Call, you're in to Nelson Figueroa. What up, Nelson Fig? You in. Jerry Kester, you in. Right now it is a $20 Venmo. You would go home with $200 here on today's show. 20 to win, $200. We're going to do this at halftime of today's program. Nico, 8-minute drive for 3 points to just give up an easy touchdown. Ain't going to do it. Cover 3 base defense is not it, man. Teams are killing us. I mean, honestly, we didn't actually run a lot of cover 3 on that drive. I'd have to go back and I'd have to look at it, but that we mixed it up with single high safety look. The problem with that is we don't have a true free safety, so you're asking Isaiah Palomar to play a position that he's just not equipped to play. I mean, the first drive, we got an early 3 and out. Second drive, we didn't make the proper adjustments, but if we're going to play soft zone coverage against Indianapolis, it's going to be a long game here for the Raiders, and that's a frustrating statement to make because with all due respect to our coaching staff, I don't know how you watch a week's worth of film on Indy because I watched probably 2 hours worth of film on Indy over the weekend, and the number one takeaway I had from a defensive standpoint is if you go soft zone, they're going to pick you apart. And I don't know how that's the game plan. It's concerning. That's all. Let's make an adjustment. Prove to me that you're smarter than me. Prove to me, Raiders coaching staff, that you're smarter than the Raiders fans, because in the years that I've been doing this show, Raider Nation is light years smarter than the staff that we've put out there. It's going to be returned here by Laube, and Laube's going to get up to about to the 30-yard line, and he's going to go down. First down and 10 coming up here for the Las Vegas Raiders. Come on, Geno. Come on, Ashton. Come on, Chip. Come on, let's go. 11:27 to go. 11:27 to go. Can we get more points on the board here? My deal stands. You throw in a hundo, I'm doing a beer bong on this drive. First down and 10, 7-3 is the score. Geno shotgun. Looks like Dante, Trey, and Jacoby on the right side. Geno, fake handoff to Genty. Geno throws, going to find Trey Tucker, and Tucker's open. First down, Raiders up to the 44-yard line. So what Indy is doing is exactly what the Raiders are doing. Soft zone coverage. They're allowing you to take the underneath route, and as long as the Raiders take the underneath route, they should be able to move the football efficiently today. First down for the silver and black up to the 44. Let's get me in for that jersey. Best of luck to you, Alec. Ball here at the 43. Renz and Friends is hilarious. Geno under center. Jacoby, Besh, Tucker on the right. Tucker's going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Genty, and he's going to run right side. There's going to be a flag that comes out, and I want all y'all to just be aware, JPJ is down on the field. I don't know what happened. Holding against Jordan Meredith. I hope JPJ is able to get up. He is up on his legs. Holding here, though, was on Meredith. And I think Meredith just got absolutely roasted. What's he doing? You're blocking the wrong guy, Meredith. Again, if we're gonna say all the negative things that we say about JPJ, Chip Kelly, honestly, you saying what you said about JPJ this week, kind of a home move on Chip Kelly. Meredith sitting there tapping his chest. You got to know your assignment, Meredith. First down and 20 now. Ball here at the 33-yard line. Geno shotgun. Mostert and Genty in the game, and it's going to be a handoff to Genty, and it takes way too long to get that play started. It's going to be a gain of 2. Second down and 18. Again, the run plays that take a second and a half to get started with this offensive line, they just can't happen. It's got to be north and south a lot quicker. Our offensive line is just not good enough. The other problem with the Raiders has been we have a good first drive, and then we get nothing going for the rest of the game. It feels like it's Josh McDaniels and Luke Getsy all over again. 3 to the right. Genty on the left. Geno calls hike. It's the throw to Genty, and again, this play's got no chance to happen. He's getting pressured on the right side. Geno's got to throw it quickly. He's got to throw a laser beam to Genty at most. You're hoping for a 2 to 3 yard gain there. I mean, what are you doing? It's just a terrible play call. That can't be the only play call if it's defended well. Now you're third down and 18. And now we're going to have to stretch the field. So let's see how much they believe in Geno. I don't know. So Genty's lined up far out right. Jacoby and Trey on the right side. Geno drops back. Indy brings an all-out blitz. Geno throws it up to Dante, and he dropped it. Dante Thornton dropped the football. Catch the football, Dante. It is a tough catch, but I want to see that again. I think he's got to catch that football. Geno throws it up to Dante Thornton. They bring an all-out blitz. Catch the football.
Yeah. It's a classic. They brought the blitz. He knows he's got one-on-one on the left side with Dante Thornton. It's I'm going to throw it up and let my guy make a play. Had the blocked punt.
They just blocked the punt.
Oh, my God.
And it's going to be Colts football at the 7-yard line.
God.
The Raiders special teams issues continue. Raiders special teams issues continue. It's first down and goal here for Indy. I will not let the Raiders ruin my Sunday. All right. Let's do some beer bongs. I don't know. I told myself today I'm not going to let the Raiders ruin my Sunday. A.J. Cole now down on the field. He's holding his knee. Jesus Christ, guys. I mean, what are we doing? And that's the problem. Like, A.J. Cole slow to get up. And now Indy's got it first down and goal inside the Prize Picks red zone. Ball here at the 8-yard line. I mean, if you're on this Raiders defense, you got to be like, what the hell do I got to do here? Handoff, Jonathan Taylor, and he's not going anywhere. He's going to gain maybe an inch, maybe two. Second down and goal coming up here. You got to hold him to a field goal. Also, Jackson Dart's got 3 passing touchdowns today.
Dude, and he's on my bench.
All to Theo Johnson.
I can't believe it.
Second down and goal. Jones today, 9 of 11, 96 yards and a touchdown. Second down and goal. Jones drops back, looking wide open. Jonathan Taylor. It's probably going to be a flag here for pass interference, quite frankly. Yep. Devin White. You're asking Devin White to cover anybody is a disgrace. Pass interference, Devin White, automatic first down. First down and goal here, ball to 1. Again, why are we asking Devin White to cover? If you're going to ask Devin White to cover, you're in trouble because he can't cover. He's been horrific at covering for 2-3+ years now. Oh, my God, dude. First down and goal. Jones, fake handoff, looking. And he's looking for his left tackle, incomplete. Bernard Raymond. Is Antonio Pierce and McDaniel still coaching this team? I don't remember. I thought we hired Pete Carroll this offseason. I thought we hired a coaching staff that knows what the hell they're doing. They're a comedy show, dude. They are a comedy show. Luke King, you're in. Common Raider, you're in.
Raider gains.
Jason Denny, you're in. Second down and goal. Ball here at the 2. Handoff, Jonathan Taylor, nowhere to go.
Wow.
And it's going to be a loss of 1, maybe 2 yards. Third down and goal coming up here. I mean, if you're able to hold Indy to a field goal, that is a massive, massive win. Massive, massive win. I mean, if you're the Raiders, and I hate to say this, you got to consider not playing Dante Thornton Jr. Because to me, you're 6'5" and you don't jump. You don't go up and try to get the football. Like, I get you're supposed to be this great athlete, but you got to start showing me that you are an athlete. Raider gains, Graham playing 12 yards off the ball. I know, it makes me sick. Second and goal, handoff here, Taylor, and touchdown, Indianapolis. It's easy. Easy touchdown for the Colts. They go right side. The Raiders brought a blitz. There's some sort of skirmish for the ball, but, I mean, he was clearly in.
He got in already.
Touchdown, Indy. 13-3 is the score. The Raiders are never prepared. I mean, it's honestly unbelievable.
Somebody said, just tank, baby.
I mean, what are you going to tank for? Because apparently, I don't know. To me, the quarterback class stinks. The only thing that you tank for is a quarterback. Kicks up, kicks good. 14-3 is the score. Now you got to get an answer here. Flag out on the field. So actually might be offsides on the Raiders. I thought that the Raiders jumped offsides, though I think that there's 2 flags here on the play. Personal foul, roughing the kicker by Tristan McCullum. And now you go up to the 2-1. I wonder if they're going to go for it. I mean, the problem is when they hired their special teams coach, he was from the Broncos. There is an injured kick. Is the kicker down on the field injured? Tristan McCullum went for the block late, roughing the kicker. The kicker is down on the field. Yeah, I mean, the Raiders special teams coach was bad. Honestly, it was a bad hire. Tom McMahon, if you actually go back and you look at his past success, there hasn't been a lot of past success as the Raiders special teams coach. But what do I know? Oh, Pokemon. Let's go through some super chats here, and let's try to smile a little bit. You guys down to smile? If you're just laughing at home, give me an LOL down below, because I don't blame you. Give me an LOL down below. I said helmet earlier. Ops put me in for that jersey. What's the best flavor for Panda Sups? I think it actually depends. Like, if you like sweet, I don't know. If you like sweet, I think almost any of the chocolatey, their fruity cereal is very good. If you're not so much on the sweet end, I would say strawberry, pineapple would probably be the ones that I go with. But I'm not kidding you, man. I like all the flavors from Panda Sups. I really, truly do. And I think anybody that's had their protein before, like, it's really, really good protein. It's sweet, but I like sweet. Give me some LOLs down below. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? If you're laughing at home, LOL. If you super chat with LOL, I'll take a drink for it. I don't even care at this point. This team, man, is so frustrating. Time for Sarcastic Mitch. You bet your ass you're getting Sarcastic Mitch. The only way Sarcastic Mitch lives is if you guys help him live. And the only way that's possible is let's get the likes up. Let's get the comments going. Let's keep the super chats flowing. Let's have fun. And I know it's really hard to ask Raider fans to have a good time when their team plays this flipping bad. But I'm not kidding you. If you're as mentally frustrated as I am right now in watching this football team, if you pull up here on a game day and you want to silver and black out, I'm freaking down. Like, I'm not kidding you when I say it. I'm down. Because watching this football team makes me want to pull all of my gray hairs out. The problem is all of my gray hairs are located near the spot where if you come in last place of a duck race, that's where those gray hairs are. Injured kicker limping off the field here for Indy. Oh, you're getting Sarcastic Mitch. You're getting Sarcastic Mitch. We look great today. I don't see how as a coaching staff we could be more prepared than we are prepared right now. Special teams, A+, all around great stuff today for the Raiders. And why not? Let's put him back out there on the field, right? After Tristan McCullum sucks, let's put him back out there on the field. Now their backup kicker. Also, A.J. Cole's headed to the locker room. Jesus Christ. A.J. Cole headed to the locker room. The Raiders' best player, the one position that you know the Raiders are going to need, their punter, headed to the locker room. What do they do now? I couldn't even tell you who their backup punter is. Is it Daniel Carlson? Who's going to punt? Maybe they can't punt now. I don't know. Colts up 14-3. And that's one of the worst kicks I've ever seen. It's out of bounds. Raiders are going to get ball here to start at the 40-yard line. Here we go. So, again, Indy's got their backup kicker in because he's hurt. who I'm guessing is their punter, and he just tried to kick it off. And I'm going to be honest, it looked like it wasn't even close. That was not even close. A.J. Cole carted to the locker room. I don't know, man. First down and 10 here for the Raiders. Ball at the 40-yard line. I mean, the Colts might be without their top kicker. The Raiders might be without their punter. It's not a good thing when you ask. I mean, it's Tom McMahon. But Tom McMahon has been the special teams coach. But if you go back and you watch my video last year when the Raiders hired McMahon, again, that's part of the Pierce regime, I said this is a bad hire. Ball here at the 25-yard line. Because of the penalty earlier, the Raiders had the ball brought back 15 yards. So just clarification there. Geno, screen here to Genti. And he's going to gain a total of -1 yards. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. If you're here to vent your frustrations, let's do it. I said it week 1, I will say it again. Seahawks fans laughing their asses off saying no trade backs for Geno. Yeah, I mean, I think there's two parts to this. The Geno Smith we got in the trade is not the Geno Smith that the Seahawks had the past 3 years. Then I would kill to have the Geno Smith guy that I saw for Seattle the last 3 years because he hadn't been it. Geno, shotgun, going to drop back, looking down the field here for Trey Tucker. And he's just going to throw it up the seam. And it looks like the Raiders are just going to give up. Though there is a flag, and Tucker's acting like his helmet got grabbed. So maybe it's going to be a face mask here against Indy. Though the refs are pointing towards the Raiders. Trey Tucker's going like this. I'm not sure. I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of confusion. An eligible man down the field. Jordan Meredith decline. Third down. Really rough game today for Jordan Meredith to start. Good thing he doesn't have to compete for his position, though. I was worried that Jordan Meredith would have to compete for his job, but that's never going to happen. Only JPJ's got to compete with this regime.
Raider Dustin, you're in.
Third down and 11. Dustin, you're in. We'll keep on cycling through these supers.
Kane just said LOL.
Oh, Kane. I'll take a drink to that.
Yeah.
Geno, shotgun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Colts are going to bring a blitz, and they're going to run for it on third down and 11, and they're going to pick up the first down. Son of a bitch.
Wow.
So they did a pitch run. They did an option run with Geno and Genti on third down and 11, and Indy brought a blitz off the left tackle side, which if you're the Raiders, got to give credit here to Geno. He switched out of this play. He saw the blitz coming from the left side, switched out of the play, and they did an option run pitch to Genti. They needed 11. They picked up 12. And we've been kind of ragdogging, Dante Thornton a little bit today. That's a great block by the rookie. Ball here at the 36. Ian Thomas going to go in motion. Geno drops back, looking, pump fakes, throws. Going to find Genti in the flat. And Genti's going to lower his shoulder. He's going to plow forward. He's going to gain 6, but a flag's going to come out.
Naturally.
And I'm guessing this is in the direction of Jacoby Myers. I'm guessing there's going to be a hole, but it's tripping and face mask.
Oh, fantastic.
I mean, 48 literally tripped Genti and face mask. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty. I don't know why you're pointing towards the Raiders. It's tripping and face mask against 48. I mean, literally, it's tripping and face mask. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here, officials? You're right there. You literally had one player who tripped and put face. I mean, what are we doing?
Alan, it's just painful, man.
Yeah, you know what, though, Alan? We're having a good time today. And we're going to laugh through the pain, Alan. We're going to laugh through the pain. Cheers. Both by the same player and the same team. All right, so the ref is an idiot. Right. He pointed the wrong way. He pointed towards the Raiders. Both flags, tripping and face mask, were against 48. Side. I know, but he pointed towards the Raiders. The ref should point towards Indianapolis side. It benefits the Raiders. It's a 15-yard penalty. He literally tripped and he held face mask.
Yeah.
All right, keep it going.
Here we go.
Keep going through the soups.
Said at least his Dodgers are still playing from Gabriel.
I mean, I'm not kidding you. If there's a Dodgers fan and you're the MVP of today's show, I'm seriously considering doing Dodgers watch parties. If you want me to do Dodgers watch parties, I'll consider it. If you're a Dodgers fan, you're MVP, and you hit the gong today, I'll consider doing Dodgers watch parties. Ball here at the 43. Geno, shotgun. Raiders in Colts territory, and they're going to go back to the ground game, and it's going to be Genty up the middle, and he's going to get another 5 yards. I mean, to me, though, why hasn't that been our game plan? Our first drive, we were able to run the football effectively, and then it's been a whole bunch of nothingness, but I feel like it's because we haven't ran the football like we did on that first drive. Run the ball. Keep it going. I see Drew and Jason got in that duck race. Reminder, $20 Venmo. Right now you're in for a chance to win $240. We will do this duck race at the end of today's show. 2nd and 5. Geno pressured, scrambles.
My goodness.
And he's going to get sacked. Throw the ball away, Geno. Geno just can't take a sack there.
Oscar said, yeah, we should all wear paper bags over our heads. I don't know if we're there yet.
Can't take a sack there, Geno. Again, that's just Geno Smith just being a bad quarterback. Can't take a sack there. I don't care what anybody says. It's not an easy play. Can't take a sack there. Keep rolling your right. Throw the ball out. Because now you're 3rd down and 11, and you're potentially out of field goal range.
Yeah.
Again, Geno's just
throw the ball away.
Geno's just not doing the simple things well. 3rd down and 11. Ball here at the 44. Shotgun. 1 to the right. It looks like 3 to the left. Jacoby's going to go in motion. Timeout, Raiders, as the play clock goes all the way down. Geno is yelling at Jordan Meredith. Rough game for Jordan Meredith.
Raider
Don't
Wang.
tell this coaching staff.
You are in for the jersey. Who won the helmet?
Darian Schofield.
Darian Schofield.
Yep. Darian Schofield won the signed Ashton Genty helmet. Let's go to Dog. What up, Dog? On to the next season. I know, man. I feel you. I'm kind of in that same boat, bro.
He said, let's go Dodgers. Coyote.
I'm kind of in the same boat.
I love the profile
Cheers
picture.
all the Raider fans. Trauma bonding on the Raiders Report. Again, like, to me, I told myself, I'm going to be here every Raiders game day. If you're a Raiders fan and you're just like, you know what? I'm always going to watch the Raiders. I'm down to have a good time. I hope that we turn the Raiders Report into a good time. If you guys want to silver and black out, I'm down. Like, if the Raiders are losing on game day, I'm down to do some beer drinking deals because this is a frustrating team to watch. And I know it's a frustrating team to watch. Though, we do have over 5,000 people here in the building. We are 12 likes away from giving away a free spot for a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey. It's either Crosby, Woodson, Tatum, Tim Brown, Ken Stabler, or
Crosby.
There's another player in that mix. Bo Jackson.
Yeah.
One of those 6 players, you have a chance to win a jersey. Every $5 super chat, you're in for a chance to win. Every time we get to 250 likes, I'm going to give a spot away. So we did just cross 1,500 likes, which means if you want a chance to win one of those signed jerseys, spam Raiders down below. Reed is going to put you in for a shot to win. I've never seen the Raiders special teams this bad, and I've been watching my entire life. I will say the special teams game has become a lot more important in the NFL this year, but also I think anybody that's followed Tom McMahon's career knows that Tom McMahon is not a good special teams coach. Maybe somebody should tell the Raiders. Let's go to Ruben. At this point, I don't see this team winning another game this year. I mean, they're not that bad.
They're not. We still play the Titans.
They're not that bad. I mean, to me, I look at this Raiders team as you're hoping they're able to come through with some extra dubs. I don't know what it's going to look like, but this is a bad football team, no doubt about it. Blake
is down bad.
Time for sell the team chance. They're not going to. Mark's not going to sell the team. Why would he? It's $1 billion. It's $5 billion. 3rd down and 11 here.
Troy White, you are in for spamming Raiders.
Raiders are running the exact same play that they wanted to run. Geno down the field looking open. Wide open. It's Trey Tucker. And Trey Tucker gets caught at the 11-yard line. And it's first down and a bunch of yards for the Raiders. It's about time we get Trey Tucker involved. First down, Las Vegas.
Here we go.
It's a gain of about 30. So, again, Trey just roasts his man. The Colts defender falls down. Geno puts it on him. If Trey's able to make one guy miss, it's a walk-in touchdown. But Trey Tucker, can we get him involved more? He's clearly a good player. Gain of 33.
Red zone.
We are in the Prize Picks red zone.
Let's get
Download the app today.
Effing touchdown.
Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup throw, looking for Trey Tucker. It's going to fall incomplete. Would have been a gain of about 6. Second down and 10. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
TJ,
oh,
this is
man,
hard, but at least I'm here with y'all. That's why we're here.
Facts, man. Can we get caught up on the supers by any chance? Brian Folsom, you're in. Hoon, you're in. Second down and 10. Ball here at the 11. Carlos, you're in. Jose Lorenzo, you're in. Robin Charles, you're in. Second and 10. Ball here at the 11. Jumped early. Free play for the Raiders. Geno steps up. Ball's deflected. It's going to be picked off. It's not going to be a free play. I thought he jumped off early. Geno deflected at the line of scrimmage. 8th interception for Geno. Ball deflected at the line of scrimmage at the 11, deflected and picked off. Geno's 8th interception. All you can do is laugh. All you can do is laugh. Oh, man. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. I would kill to have average quarterback play, too.
Yeah. Danny Strange.
If you're looking for as average can get, I would take average quarterback play here for the Raiders. Unfortunately, we can't get average quarterback play. Unfortunately, we can't get
we just
average
needed
quarterback
half
play
of what he was last year.
I don't know why the Raiders aren't running the football in the red zone. I mean, I'm sorry, but this coaching staff is killing the Raiders.
Danny, we are worse than last year. Fire all the coaches.
I really
Dwayne
don't
Johnson
think the
as
Raiders are
coach.
worse than last year. I really, really, truly don't. We've gotten unlucky, clearly, but at the exact same time, my bigger problem is why aren't we running the football in the red zone? We've been able to run the football pretty damn effectively today. And you're asking in the biggest situation of the game, you're throwing the ball with a guy who's literally so afraid to throw an interception that he's taking sacks left and right. He's trying to take the underneath route. We've been physical. Why not run the football? I think sometimes these coaching staffs, they just overthink it.
Yeah.
And, again, we're clearly an unlucky team right now. And all you can do is laugh.
Yep.
And I'm hoping that you guys are here to laugh with us. What up, Danny? I know. I don't think we're worse than last year, though. Alan. TB12 said it best. Colts are just the Broncos that don't. I don't know what that means. Oh. I got you. Now I got you. Cheers to you, Alan.
Wild one. What's up, Wild one?
Just the point. Same quarterback can't play with some OC. The key to victory is getting an OC who can design the correct scheme. I'm with you. You know, like, Geno's been taking a lot of shit. I think Chip Kelly, that seat needs to be a little bit hotter because Chip Kelly needs to get his head out of his ass. And I think that's been one of the biggest problems. It's our play calling by Chip Kelly has been terrible. I'll also say this. I thought somebody on Indy's side jumped off sides.
Yeah. Aiden.
Raiders couldn't tell the difference between a frog or a car. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Here we go. Raiders get ball to start second half. That's cool at least. 3:53 to go. Reminder, if you send in a $5 super chat, if you're frustrated, you at least have a shot to win a signed Raiders jersey. Daniel Jones drops back. Let's just keep the soft coverage going. It's going to be a gain of 5, maybe 6 yards. Just let's keep the soft coverage going, PG. Keep the soft coverage. What a joke. What a joke. Also, some good news here. A.J. Cole is back on the sideline, so that's good. 2nd down and 3 here for Indy. Pistol formation. Jonathan Taylor is going to be the running back here. You can just keep cycling through them. Handoff, Taylor, nowhere to go, and he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 3 coming up. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. I know. Let's just get through them. A.J. Cole is back. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. I know. I see some people asking about the duck race. $20 Venmo. The last time that I checked, you'd have a shot to win $290. Soldier Man, you in. L.A. Crash, you in. Jeremy Valve, you in. 3rd down and 2. Daniel Jones, quick throw. Short underneath route. 1st down, Josh Downs. I mean, again, they're not. Indy's going to take the underneath route. If Patrick Graham's going to give it to him all night. Also, I mean, Adam Butler, hands to the face. My goodness. No call. And you're asking Devin White to cover. It's not going to work out. Ball here at the 26. Daniel Jones shotgun. Raiders are going to bring 4. Tyree Wilson gets some pressure. Jones got to check it down. Ball's going to be incomplete. Looking for Taylor. Punched out there by Jamal Adams. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. Ball to 26. I'll tell you, if your guys are going to hang out with us, you might as well send in a $5 super chat so that way you at least have a shot to win a signed Raiders jersey. I got you. We are at the 2-minute warning, which means I got to tell y'all about our sponsor here, Prize Picks. And you and I make decisions every day. Maybe making the decision to watch the Raiders is the wrong decision to make. But this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. And if you want to get a shout out in my Prize Picks read, spam PP down below. Let's go. Spam PP. I don't want you all to miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Kobe Live 24. I'm looking at you. Prize Picks also is the best way to get in action in sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Nate Garcia. Yep, I know. I feel that, man. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. So let's just say my guy Kane Michael B's Prize Picks lineup didn't hit. If you put a flex play in, you can still get some money in your pocket like I did in my lineup. So download the app today. I'm talking to you, Marissa. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in action after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Oh, boy. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. And I'll tell you this. I'm looking at my Prize Picks lineup right now. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Like, I think Josh Downs is going to hit the more there. The one that making me the most nervous is Daniel Jones interceptions, though I should have taken the Geno Smith INTs. Daniel Jones passing touchdowns, less. I think Jonathan Taylor, less. Daniel Carlson, that one at this point now, I have no idea. And then Geno Smith pass completions, give me the less. If you want to roll that lineup, links down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Let's go to Mega Cooler. The center is awful and needs to be changed, and special teams blows. The problem is Pete Carroll and this team has already invested too much time. That's what they told you. The Raiders are okay doing stuff that doesn't work because they've already invested too much time. Imagine this Raiders coaching staff telling Raider Nation that the coaching staff has invested too much time for us to change anything. Oh, man. I don't know, man. You just got to laugh about it. Matt Sitter, you're in for a chance to win some money today. Manuel Ruiz, money today.
We got
Yoda
Raider
Jenkins.
Dad. Have the best 81 jersey hookup. Love
2nd
y'all.
down and 10. It's going to be a quick throw here to Tyler Warren. The Raiders playing soft zone because why would they play anything else?
Yeah, why would
3rd
anything
down
else
and
happen?
1. Good luck to you, Raiders.
Steve!
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Oh, my goodness.
Steve!
Everyone's trying to get
3rd down and 1.
Everyone's trying to get their thoughts in.
Quarterback keeper, they're going to lose a yard, but it looks like the Raiders, when they finally do something right, they jump off sides. Yep, Adam Butler jumps off sides, and instead of having it being 4th down, it's going to be an automatic 1st down. Great job, Raiders. Steve L! Bang! Oh, Steve, we're going to have fun today, man. Let's go. You want to put some beers down? We're banging. Beers down, we're banging. Great job, Adam Butler, jumping off sides. That's a phenomenal job. Why not? Jump off sides, give him an automatic 1st down. 1st out of 10 for Indy. Cheers to you, Steve.
Dude, everyone's like getting a $5 super chat in to talk about what they're feeling.
Daniel Jones down the field, wide
Oh,
open,
my
caught,
goodness.
1st down.
What a hit.
Why would you play up near the line of scrimmage? Doesn't make any sense. Soft zone's the way to go. Just keep doing soft zone, Patrick Graham. It's clearly working really well for them. I mean, what are we doing? I mean, Kai Blue Kelly, our biggest problem, again, we just don't have any guys that can cover. Though, I actually don't know if that's a catch. Because Jeremy Chin hit him out of bounds. That should not be a catch, actually.
We got Nico. Ever lost? I started a new Raiders Madden franchise. Fire everyone. I love it.
They're reviewing this play.
Bullshit offsides from Robert. Yeah.
Yep.
That was.
I mean, they're reviewing this catch. I actually don't think it was a catch.
Yeah.
Was it a catch?
Yes
Why
or no?
for yes and for no? What up, California? California knows how to party.
Raider Nation for life.
Knows how to party.
He's still here. We got Thugador.
No quarterback just shows up here and decide. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, as much as we hated Jimmy Garoppolo played his worst football of his career with the Raiders.
Yep.
Much as we hated Gardner Minshew, played the worst football of his career with the Raiders. Much as we can't stand Geno Smith right now, playing the worst football of his career with the Raiders. I don't like to believe in unlucky things. I don't like to believe in teams are being cursed. It's kind of hard to look at what's happening right now to quarterbacks that join the Raiders and just are like, are we cursed? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. TV, it's time to tank. The problem is I don't think that there's a quarterback worth tanking for.
Yeah, no.
Like,
Not right
who
now.
is it? You're going to put a quarterback behind this offensive line? I don't think that's a smart idea either.
And we're not switching to Kenny Pickett either, Demon Hunter. That'd
Kenny
be even
Pickett,
worse.
I mean, what? That's the problem. I don't think Kenny Pickett's better.
Bench Geno, play Pickett for entertainment's
Like,
sake.
the
Cigar
Geno
and chill, I don't
interception
know.
on that last drive is frustrating because it's yet again another interception for Geno Smith. But I have a bigger problem with Chip Kelly's play calling because why aren't we running the football in the red zone? Why aren't we doing what's literally getting us freaking down the field? It's just Chip Kelly right now, again, he's got his head so far up his
Yeah, I don't think he
asshole
knows
that
what
when
he's
he
doing.
burps, it smells like a fart. Cigar and chill, bench Geno, play Pickett. I don't think that helps you. Jose, now do you believe Geno Smith have to get benched after that interception? No, I don't.
That was bad.
I think it's a great defensive play. I think it's unlucky by Geno. We're just finding ways to get unlucky this season, but
Yep.
It is what it is. King, I don't care. It's Kenny Pickett time. All right. Is it Kenny Pickett time? I'll ask y'all.
Yeah.
Type GS for Geno Smith. Type KP for Kenny Pickett. How about I'll ask. Let's do the poll. Is it time
Venthrak.
to bench Geno Smith?
Preseason prediction, 6-11. Might be.
Right now, I'm hoping we get the 6 wins.
Sonny, appreciate the 5.
So the throw was on the sideline.
I think he got.
I think this is a catch.
I think it's a catch.
I think, but he's bobbling the ball here a little bit.
I
I just don't know
know.
how you overturn it.
Yeah.
They're going to call it a catch. Or no, they called it incomplete.
Oh.
Second
we'll
down
take
and 10. Ball here at the 41. Finally got a break. Jones down the field.
Oh.
Had a wide open Josh Downs because Isaiah Paul-Amal can't cover anybody. Luckily, Jones overshot him. It's 3rd down and 10.
Wouldn't be a proper Sunday without a heartbreak and the Raiders report. At least you're here.
Hey.
Shout out to you.
Shout out to you for being a real one, Nelly. I'm taking a drink every 5 at this point. Let's do it.
You might have a couple.
I'm going to have a few beers.
Ray. Sick profile picture.
I don't think this year's draft is a wash at quarterback if he declares John Mateer is worth drafting, currently undefeated as a Sooner.
Or the Baylor
I
quarterback.
love John Mateer. He's kind of got that Baker Mayfield swagger in him. And I'm not saying just because he played at Oklahoma. He's just got that swagger. And we need some swagger at the quarterback position. Colts today are 5 for 5 on 3rd down. Probably going to play some sort of soft zone here. Jones down the field. Oh, my God, Kai
That's
Blue.
a flag.
Kai Blue Kelly's just so bad at football. I just can't even wrap my mind around how bad he is.
All right. Was that pick Geno's fault from Derek? No. It's a good defensive play. Batted down. Can't really do anything about that. What is at fault, though, is why are we not running the ball? Garth, wasn't Brady instrumental in bringing Pete to LV?
I mean, what is Kai Blue Kelly doing here? It's just so bad. Yes, I don't think that ball's catchable, but Kai Blue Kelly's just so far out of position here. You know, we got coaching staff telling us that we have corners that can get the job done. Pete Carroll, if he's a cornerback whisperer, he must be screaming. Ball
Darren
here
Edwards.
at the 40-yard line. Jones going to drop back. He's looking. Tipped up at the line of scrimmage.
Nice.
Tonka Hemingway, the rookie, in the game with Thomas Booker. 2nd down and 10.
Garrett
Raiders
said,
do get ball to start the second half, though.
I just want the half decent or even a mediocre team like 8-9 type. Yeah,
Bro, I'll tell you, I would do some weird shit for an 8-9 football team. Batted down at the line by Thomas Booker.
Taking years of my life. What the heck?
I know. Honestly, El Hernandez, though, I'm not a car hater, and I actually hate when people call me a car hater. I
It's
just think I've
he's not
always
on
just
the team anymore.
I just think I've always just spoke the truth about Carr.
Just
A lot of
switch
people
Kenny
think that
Pickett
he's
right
top
now.
10. He's not top 10. 2nd down and 10. Jones drops back. Quick throw. Short, middle of the field, caught, and it's going to be a gain of 9. 3rd down and 1.
Just
Keep
switch
going
to-
with the soft coverage, PG.
Just switch to Kenny Pickett. I think that might be worse.
Keep going with the soft coverage, PG.
El Hernandez, been a Raider fan since '83. This kills me. Keep up doing the great work. Hey, shout out to you for hanging in there.
I mean, why would we think that Kai Blue Kelly is good enough to be a starting corner? We have all this money in free agency. You got all the abilities to add some talent to your team, and yet you tell us that you don't need to add more talent. But yet you're not playing our rookies. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the Raiders' plan is.
Yeah, Raider Dad definitely
Cheers to you,
outside.
Raider Dad.
Should have been a free play. Pete Carroll lost a job in Seattle for his love for Geno, and then Pete rejoins. What does he bring? Yeah, I mean we're not even getting
that
a
he was
quarter
able
of
to
what
bring a
Geno
culture.
was.
You were hoping that Pete was going to bring culture, and right now we just don't have a culture. Here's the other thing the Colts don't have: a kicker.
Yeah,
Their kicker's out of this game.
cruising all day. I agree. It wasn't Geno's fault. Run the ball.
Got to run the ball more. Ball here at the 31, 1:02 to go. Raiders have 2 timeouts. Colts have 2 timeouts. It's going to be a pitch here to Jonathan Taylor. It's a big running lane, and it's going to be a huge first down for Indianapolis. First down for the Colts in the red zone.
In the Prize Picks red zone.
In the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups.
I'm
After
talking
you play
to you,
your
Cash
first
Raider.
$5 lineup. I'm talking to you, Jack. Why are we always
Alex.
bad, bro? I don't know.
Alex saying, Mitch, do you think the Raiders are cursed? Like every week it's an anxiety attack. Where's Myers?
I think the Raiders suck. That's honestly what I think. I think the Raiders are a bad football team. The Raiders are a bad football team.
Do we have O-line trade options? No. Activate the rookies? I mean, you got not a ton of options anywhere. Luke, at least we can do AFC West watch parties rooting against the Donkeys, Chiefs, and Chargers. Hey, hate watch parties. Love them. PP, Raider Nation for life from Anthony. Appreciate it, Anthony. Caleb.
2nd down and 10. Ball here at the 16-yard line. Daniel Jones going to drop back. Throw. Soft zone. At least Malcolm Kuntz is in frickin' coverage. Why are we putting Malcolm Kuntz in coverage? I don't get it. Why? 14-3.
Caleb said, "What's up, Mitch and Co? What's up? God bless." I'm laughing because if I'm not.
Caleb, why are you inactive today? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Caleb Rogers, why are you inactive today?
Put me in for the jersey. You're in.
You in.
Groundhog Day every year. Yep. Appreciate the 5.
Go Navy. Beat Army.
Nate W. We should give Geno a break. He's playing fine today. If he forces long ball and gets interceptions, we crap on him. If he takes passes, we crap on him. I mean, I think the whole team sucks today.
Here's the problem, Nate W. When you're given about $66 million of guaranteed money, you're damn right I'm going to crap on you. I don't feel bad for any player making $66 million. Your job is to do your job. When you're doing a shit job, I'm going to tell you about it. 3rd down and 5. Ball here at the 10-yard line. Daniel Jones out of shotgun. And I'm sick and tired of watching a football team that's got no identity. We got a bunch of guys that got no stones on them. Daniel Jones throws soft coverage again, first down.
Yep.
The Raiders are great at not making any adjustments. I mean, it's impressive, quite frankly.
It really is. Benjamin, let's
First
go.
down and
Max
goal
jersey.
for Indy.
Love it. Oh,
I mean, it's impressive. The Raiders are so good at not making in-game adjustments. It's honestly impressive.
I'm a Mike Norvell guy because I'm Florida State, so I'm in. Carson Beck, he did look great. But
Let's go. $50 bangs to end the
$50 bangs.
$50 bangs to end the quarter. I'm done, man. This team sucks. I'm going to have fun on game days from here on out.
There you go.
I'm going to have fun on game days from here on out.
Troy White, biggest issue got to be the O-line and special teams. Special teams sucks today. Both
The
are
O-line's
pathetic.
not the problem today. The problem today is our coaching staff doesn't know this roster well enough to put their players in proper adjustments. First down and goal, ball here at the 4. That's my bigger concern. We're a not talented football team with a bad coaching staff.
Yeah.
3 to the right, 1 to the left. Jones, first down and goal, looking. Scrambles to the right. Jamal Adams gets some pressure on Daniel Jones. Not going to matter. Touchdown, Indy. Michael Pittman.
Wow.
20-3.
Touchdown, Colts to end the half.
Well, let's silver and black out. I don't know what to tell y'all. It's 20-3.
Yeah.
It's 20-3. If somebody hits the like button, I'm doing a beer bong. I need 1 like to do a beer bong. 1 like. 1 like for a beer bong.
RJ, yep. Mine as well.
I need 1 like.
Mine as well. Take a shot at the jersey.
Drink
and
up, my friends. Let's
right
go.
There.
Every 50, I'm doing a beer bong. I don't give a shit. We're going to silver and black out. I'm not watching this shit team do this shit.
We got
horse in
Juice
his
Wayne.
beer. Juice Wayne.
Bang!
Horse in his beer.
Bang!
Let's go.
Edward, pissed.
Honestly, they went for 2. They should have got it. Went right through his hands. Right through his hands.
Michael Hawk. Pete and his whole coaching staff look lost. Agreed. Jose, 0 pressure on Jones. Does Graham ever plan to force Daniel to leave the pocket and run? Come on, man. He just left the pocket and threw a dart right to Michael Pittman. So, I don't know. Raiders being Raiders from Jeremy. Very true. We got, oh yeah, saying this team sucks. I get Pete is a huge household name, but every week I have less and less faith in him. I mean, the whole entire coaching staff is just, they just don't understand. The whole Raider Nation knows this team better than the coaches do, which is sad.
I think what's frustrating about this game is this was supposed to be a state, this is a must-win game for the Raiders.
It is a must-win.
You know, you got a team that they're clearly not playing. I don't know, man.
So, who's some of the QB this year that we can draft? Carson Beck. What's his face from Baylor? He's been balling out. I forget his name. I'm blanking on his name.
I'm not talking about the draft. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not talking about the draft. It's just too early.
Jody,
there's too many things that can happen.
Tanya,
you're
in
we're
too.
Going to be drafting. It looks like we're going to be drafted in the top 5. Here comes Geno Smith with 15 seconds to go. Is it a bad scheme or bad players? It's both. This is a bad football team.
It's the DC curse. I don't know about that.
We don't have good depth. I think, honestly, our coaches thought that their shit didn't stink, and they thought that they'd be good enough to be able to get the most out of these players. The problem is you're getting the least out of these players, and our players aren't talented enough. We just don't have the depth.
First super, Heath Briggs. Appreciate it, Heath.
Briggs, shout out to you.
Always
Shotgun.
love watching y'all. Keep doing what you're doing. Defense is doing all they can do.
Geno drops back, first down and 10. Check down to the tight end, Albert O. And now you got to call timeout. You're all the way up. You're in Colts territory. Ball here at the 48-yard line. Call timeout. I mean, If I'm the Raiders here, you're trying to get another 5 to 6 yards, and then you're going to bring out Daniel Carlson. I know it's not what you're hoping for, but if I'm the Raiders here, though, if you're able to make this a 20-6 ball game, I know that's a 2-possession game. Then you get ball to start the second half. You score a touchdown. Like, to me, if you're the Raiders, you got to be thinking, can I make this a 20-13 game? 20-13 game after that first drive. You got 8 seconds to go. You got 8 seconds to go.
Bench Chip and put Brady in.
I can't stand Chip Kelly right now. Ball here at the 49. Just keep cycling through him. Geno, shotgun, 3 to the right, Besh to the left. Geno's going to drop back, still looking, throws, finds Besh. Call timeout.
1 second left.
They do, 1 second remaining. Now you bring out Carlson. So you're looking at ball here at the 39-yard line, 49, about a 57, 58-yard field goal here.
Yeah.
Also, Dante Thornton Jr. has got to come out of the game. We got to see more Jack Besh. Besh is clearly the more reliable receiver.
Passing on Shedeur Sanders, I mean, he's still
Are we glad?
On his quarterback.
To be honest with you, am I glad now? No. The only reason is because I know if Shedeur Sanders is the quarterback, this show makes more money than any show I've ever done before. Do I think Sanders is a good quarterback? No. Do I think Sanders can make me and the Raiders Report money and bring eyeballs here? Yes.
Only the Raiders can find a new ways to lose every week.
It's impressive, honestly. You almost wonder, do they practice how to lose? Like Wednesday, this is how we're going to lose today. Thursday,
it's on the whiteboard.
This is how we're going to lose
It's on the whiteboard.
Friday, this is how we're going to lose today. 57-yard attempt by Daniel Carlson.
Here we go.
Snaps good, holds good, kicks up.
Missed it.
Jesus Christ.
Timothy, this team is softer than a baby's but it's still go Raiders. Hey, if you guys are here hanging out with us, thank you. Hefty in LA, still Raiders for life. I really believed it would be different for the nation at this point.
Game of the year, the Raiders are down 20-30.
Hey, there you go. There's a bright side. Chugs is probably happy. They're blowing out the Ravens right now. They should be. They have nobody on their squad.
24-3, Jesus. Eagles are up at least 10-3 over the Broncos. That's cool.
That's good. Pickett may not make us better, but he may make us worse.
I don't know. I mean, is it Kenny Pickett time? I don't know, man.
I don't know either.
I don't know what to think. Here's what I do know. It's halftime.
Yep.
And which means we are 30 minutes closer to this freaking shit show being over with.
Yep.
Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. I want to give you all my halftime deals. I do have to go use the restroom, so I'm going to go take a quick little pee here. And at this point, I'm just down to have a good time. I don't know. Like, to be honest with y'all, I don't know. I'm down to have a good time. Every 50 likes, I'm taking a drink. Every $10 super chat, you're going to get 3 raffle tickets for a chance to win a Raiders signed jersey. If you want a Raiders Report hat, $69 Venmo, I'm sending you a Raiders Report hat. If you want it to be signed by me, $101 Venmo, I'll sign it. Chugs and I will sign it. If you're trying to get in the duck race, $100 Venmo, you're going to get 4 ducks. The last one's for free. And then if we get 5 bangs during halftime, I'm doing a boot. If we get 5 bangs during halftime, I'm doing a flipping boot. Let me go take a quick pee here. My guy Reed's going to hold it down. I know we got a lot of super chats to get to right now, and we're going to get through them. I want to vent with all y'all. I want to talk with all y'all, and I appreciate it. You guys pulling up to a Raiders game day when this team's this bad, it obviously means a lot to me, but I'll say it like this. Nobody's going to have more fun than we do, and I am just as frustrated with y'all, so let's have some fun. Raiders game days are going to be about having fun instead of watching a good football team. Let's put some beers down. I'm down to get blacked out. I don't give a shit because I'm not watching this shit show anymore. I'm so fed up with how bad this football team is. If you're down to put some beers down, let's put some beers down. What's up? Yes, please. My guy Reed is going to be holding it down. As soon as I get back, let's go. I don't know. Let's go. Let's go. I got to go take a pee, though.
All right. It's rough. That is rough. I mean, the worst is getting down to the red zone and nothing. Just nothing. Coming up with nothing. And when you only come up with a field goal, it's just unreal. My name's Producer Reed. I've been helping out on the Raiders Report last couple weeks with Chugs being able to do Texans. Like we said, Chugs is probably happy right now because they are blowing out the Ravens. All right, we got a ton of super chats to get through. I will get through as many as we can while Mitch is in the bathroom. We went through this from Real Cowboy. F it, put Carlson at QB. If he's not throwing interceptions, let's take it. I'm not a Carr hater. I like Derek Carr. Just he's not on the team anymore, so we can't really talk about him. He's retired, actually. Eric, trade for Sanders. Better than what we have. Geno gives us 0 chance to win. I mean, he's just really not playing well. He's when you throw it in interceptions, I mean, it's just. Matt Fluhey said, 2 o'clock, rules are rules. I'll let him answer that when we get back because he's ready to silver and black out. Rather trade for AR5 and let him develop than tank. In my opinion, I think he sucks. He's not even starting on this team. Daniel Jones is starting over him. Jody, why not draft a QB? Whether the group of QBs in the draft are good or not, just develop them instead of bringing in 30-men quarterbacks. I mean, I thought Geno was great last year. Apparently, he's not. We're not even getting a quarter of what Seahawks Geno was, so just sucks. Thank you, sir. $2 super fat from Jalal. Chris, like I said on Monday, overreaction. Come on, Brady, get your ass in there. Yeah, I don't know if it's legal or not, but hey, that would be more exciting than what we got right here. Ricky Flores, Raiders effing suck, and I'm so mad right now. Shake my head. I mean, somebody said it earlier. Finding different ways to lose every week. It's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. My son, 19, is a new generation depressed Raider fan. Tough fan base to get into. Tough fan base to get into. I'll just say that. El Hernandez, would DC be the best QB on this team? Yes. Geno is a bum, has been from Steven. He wasn't. On the Seahawks, he was top 10, top 15 quarterback. You saw it. That's why he's here. That's why you brought him in. He's just not playing well. And then when you think about it, I mean, is it play calling? Is it coaching staff? Mitch has said it before. They just don't know their personnel. Their personnel. Caleb, how do you feel about putting in Uncle Rico from Idaho and at QB? He can throw a football 1/4 mile. I'm in. If he's not throwing it to the other team, I'm in. Drink and react. Raiders do this every year. Unfortunately, there will be a couple of games.
I might have to switch my name to Drink and React after this. Drink and React 365.
Drink and React 365.
Drink and React 365. Give me a follow.
El Hernandez, you are in for the
Robin
jersey.
Allen, Paul Brewer,
Jalal,
Tonya Smith, Rustin Long, Joe Mould. You in. Right now, $20 Venmo. You're in for a chance to win $400 here on today's program. What up, y'all? Again, if we get 5 bangs during halftime, I'm putting down a David Zahn milkshake.
Oh.
I already poured it up. At this point, I hope that it happens so that way you guys can help me get through this game. I hope that it happens. To the 4,300 people here that are watching the show, we're going to talk about this Raiders game, obviously, as it happens. But from here on out, Raiders game days are going to be about having fun. And I just want to get that message across. It's going to be about having a good time.
The Raiders are a psychological experiment.
Oh, the Raiders are the worst. They are the worst relationship that I have ever been in.
It's very toxic.
And I'm not going to lie to y'all. Like, I had a great weekend. It's my wife's birthday. She turns, I'm not going to tell you how old
I was going to say, hold on.
Yeah, it's her birthday tomorrow, and I'm literally giving up her entire day so that way I can cover this team. You know, and it's part of the job. It's part of the gig. I do it because I want people to know, like, like I'm somebody that I take my job very
serious.
seriously, even when your football team absolutely stinks. But it's really, really hard to sit up here and defend giving up time with my friends and family, giving up time with my wife's birthday for this football team. I'm going to do it because it's my job, and I take my job seriously. I just wish that these Raiders players, this Raiders coaching staff took their job as serious, because in the biggest game of the season, for this to be what you guys are putting on film, I don't understand how we're this bad of a football team. Husker, can we bench the special teams coach? I mean, John McMahon's been bad for a long time. He's been bad for a long time, but when you got players that stink, you got a coaching staff that doesn't know their players, you didn't build in the draft, you didn't build in free agency. I guess I don't know why we thought something different was going to happen. I love the fact that we got Genty involved. You know, it'd be really cool if we actually gave Genty the ball in the red zone. It's kind of crazy. He's got 12 touches for 84 yards. Imagine if you try to get that guy the ball in the red zone. That's a crazy idea, Chip Kelly. You're acting like a flipping moron. DJ, at least we're all miserable together. You know what, DJ? I would rather be miserable with anybody else than Raider Nation. I'm looking right now. We're at 2,300 likes. I need one like, and I'm going to do a beer bong. I need one like, and I'm doing a beer bong.
If somebody unliked it.
Let's be miserable together. Let's watch this shit show together. Let's watch this. It's going to be a therapy session. I'm down for a therapy session. I'm down for one. I'm down for it, man.
Drink and react. Another one. Unfortunately, they'll win a couple games.
One like away. Put down a beer bong. One like away. Oh, we got it.
Whoa.
Oh, my God. We got a like. Let's go. If you're pissed off, hit that like button. If you're sick and tired of watching a football team that sucks, hit that like button. If you need to vent and you want to have a good time, let's get this thing going. The only way I'm watching the Raiders is if I black out. Every bang, we're putting down a beer. Let's go. Let's go.
Washington support. F the
Let's
Raiders.
go.
LOL.
I mean, I said it earlier, and I said it because I don't want Raider Nation to give up on us. When I say us, I mean the Raiders report. It's me being selfish, and I understand that a bad football team is hard to watch. But you also got to understand, this is how I put food on a table, how I put a roof over my head. This is how our company breathes. Like, the Raiders report is the heart of Chat Sports. It's just the truth, right? So when you guys give up on us, like, it does really impact me. But at the same time, like, the fact that when y'all show up on a game like today, it's even more special to me because I know that y'all got my back. Y'all know that I got your back, and I'm just hoping that no matter the ups and downs, it's going to make it when this team does finally start winning games, it's going to make it all that much sweeter. I don't know when it's going to happen. I might have 6 kids by that time. But at the end of the day, like, I want y'all to have my back. I want y'all to have each other's back. And if the Raiders are going to be this bad, I didn't plan on doing what I'm doing on game days, but mentally, it's the only way I'm going to be able to get through it because this isn't a team that deserves Raider Nation right now. This is a team that we deserve each other way more than that team deserves us. I'll tell you that. So, if you hit that like button, cheers to you.
Ricardo, you're in.
Shit, I just spilled all over my laptop.
Oh, no.
I don't know how many of y'all saw that. Did y'all see how much beer I just spilled all over my laptop?
Waterproof laptop.
Probably should be invented. I'm not going to lie.
Outcast gamer, I'm convinced this team is cursed. Possibly. It is October.
I don't know.
Is it bad scheme or bad players? Yes.
Yes.
Follow just Jack Jones without the CTE. Possibly, yeah. Fat Bearded Dad, thanks for the 5. You're in for the jersey raffle. Gary Couch, what?
The problem is you're not using Isaiah Palomar right. You're not using Jeremy Chin right. You're not using Kai Blue Kelly right. You're just not using so many players correct. And that's the frustrating part. And then I see people on social media being like, oh, there's guys. I know you're calling me out. I've seen people call me out. Oh, there's guys that think that they know this team better than the coaches that are there. I don't give a shit that Pete Carroll won a national championship. I don't give a shit that Pete Carroll won a Super Bowl. I will say this right now. I know this Raiders roster better than Pete Carroll, better than Chip Kelly, and I think that I do truly know it better than this coaching staff. And if I don't, then what you guys are showing me on tape right now clears to me again that I do. Xavier, I'll always be a Raider. No doubt, man. And that's why I love Raider Nation. I'm going to rock with silver and black. I got it tatted on my leg. I ain't going anywhere. You're not getting rid of me. But at the exact same damn time, when you see fans, when you see how much effort, love, knowledge is put into this every single day, for it not to be reciprocated, of course it gets frustrating. Imagine if you had a kid, and if you told your kid every day, hey, can you put your dishes in the dishwasher? And every day, they put their dishes in the sink. Someday you're going to lose your shit.
Yep.
Well, guess what? I feel like I've been telling the Raiders to put their dishes in the sink for a long time. I've also been telling them to take out the trash. The problem is there's a bunch of dishes and a bunch of trash hanging around all the time. Second half. Started now. Mostert returns it, and he's going to get out to the 26-yard line. Let's keep catching up here on all these super chats.
Oh.
The NFL, I mean,
Choreographed, fabricated football.
it's definitely not choreographed, but it's definitely far from the physicality that we once all knew and loved. That's a fact. Joe Mal, Joey Avila, also Giuseppe, you in, and then to Joe Jenkins, you in. But, Joe, I got you that Raiders report hat.
Gundler, Joe Flacco, or Russell Wilson. Joe Flacco is going to be on the couch again, and Russell Wilson, I don't want him.
Also, this is the first. The Raiders actually outgained the Colts on that first handoff here by Genty. Shocker, you run the football. It's good stuff happening. Genty's going to pick up close to a first down. I think it's going to be first down and 10. Listen to this stat. This is the first time the Raiders have trailed by 17-plus points at a half, despite outgaining their opponent since 2019, Week 13 at Kansas City. The Raiders outgained the Colts in the first half, and we are losing 20-3. Why? This coaching staff sucks. Ball here at the 36. Geno, shotgun. Trey Tucker is going to go in motion. It's Jacoby, it's Dante, and they're going to go back to the ground game here with Genty. And there's not a whole lot of running room
show
there.
Already.
Honestly, we got to put Dante Thornton on the bench. You got to get Jack Besh in the game a little bit more. I hate to say it. I had a lot of hope in Dante, but at this point, it's what we got to do. Oh, same old Raiders. Costly penalties. Can't stop on 3rd and long. Every Colts receiver has 5 yards of separation, and that's the frustrating part. It's the same shit over and over and over and over again. Just no adjustments being made. Joe Jenkins! Bang! 2nd and 10. Geno looking, throw short. Genty gets back to the line of scrimmage. There's flags flying everywhere. It's blackout and wake up with a win. Second half adjustments. Holding against the Raiders, Joe.
Joe.
Holding against the Raiders, Joe.
Who would have thought, Joe?
Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it?
Who would have thought?
I got a boot poured up over here to go. Jack Besh, by the way, is wide open. Jacoby Myers is wide open. Just Geno Smith just not looking down the field. I mean, again, they're just not looking down the field. It's not going to matter anyway. 3rd down and 8, but Jack Besh wide open. Jacoby wide open. Geno's not looking down the field. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. It's Besh. Jacoby's going to go in motion. Geno drops back, got a clear pocket, throws down the field, and I mean, it's just not even close.
What are we doing?
It's not even close. What a drive by the Raiders. Just a great response, quite frankly.
Joe Jenkins, shout out to you.
Great response by the Raiders coming out of the half.
Gary, you are in. Don't worry about it. You're in, buddy.
And Daniel Carlson, clearly injured, punts this one away. I'll tell you this right now. If that's how Daniel Carlson's punting, why is he in the game?
Yeah.
Or, excuse me, A.J. Cole.
Fluhy wanted a little tuna clock while you were gone.
Let's do
halftime.
it. You guys down to do some tuna clock?
Well, he thought it was going on for halftime. When you went to the bathroom, he said, tuna clock.
Here's going to be my tuna clock deal.
What do you got?
Here's my every $10 super chat, I'm taking a drink. Every alley that gets thrown up, half a beer. Every bang, I'm putting down a beer. I don't know what else to do, y'all. I don't know what else to do.
John's losing trust in Carlson.
Actually, by the way, that was Carlson.
Yeah.
I was going to say that was Carlson. Now that I'm looking at it, that was clearly not A.J. Cole.
Yeah, it looks like he's probably hurt. AOU, since 2000, every time we started 1-4, we've never won more than 6 games. This might be a 4 or 5 win season. I don't doubt it. It's possible. Put Sebastian Janikowski at QB. At least he'll be funny. Like I said, as long as they're not throwing to the other team.
Yeah, I mean, at this point.
What's up, Alan?
What's up, Alan? Mr. Reed.
I'm
What's
in.
up? Let's go. It's a great drive. Grade the drive. A or B. Those are the only answers. A or B. Grade the drive by that Raiders team. You had all half to scheme up the best drive that you possibly could have schemed up. And a quick little 3 and out. That's a hell of a drive.
Yeah.
A or B by the Raiders on that drive. A or B. It's got to be an A. I think it's nothing but A's, quite frankly. A-plus drive.
Mo Post is still Raiders Nation.
A-plus
Gabriel.
drive there by the Raiders. What a phenomenal drive.
I mean, how different do you think this team would be if we drafted Daniels last year? Like Jaden Daniels? Because that was 2 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, Jaden Daniels does help transform this team because he's a much better quarterback than
There
what
you
Geno
go,
Smith's
$10.
rolling with. But at the same time, like, if Jaden Daniels is the quarterback, I still think Antonio Pierce is the head coach. Antonio Pierce, clearly a horrific head coach. But at the exact same time, I mean, I don't know what the difference would be because we're about to be a 1-4 football team, and we look so lost. We got a quarterback that's seeing ghosts because he's missing wide open guys because there were guys open on that last drive. You got an offensive line, you're down your top offensive lineman. I think it's only a matter of time before we see the Raiders just quit.
Mr. Never Knew might be a curse.
3rd down and 1, it's actually, or 1st down and 10, excuse me. Pitch to Taylor, fumbled, bounces right back into his chest, and he's going to pick it up and he's going to gain a yard.
Since our coaching staff seems to be okay with losing, we might as well make the butthole pick on the duck race a winner.
Might as well. Might as well. I will say this today for the duck race. We will give away 3 prizes. It's not going to be winner take all. So $20 Venmo right now would be up to win $400 and Bruce Bird. I don't know what that number is, Bruce Bird, but appreciate it. 20 to win, 450
Almost
bucks.
intercepted.
Down the field, Isaiah Paul Amal tries to break it up. Lucky didn't get called for helmet to helmet. Again, it's just, to me, we just got way too many guys playing out of position. Raiders brought a blitz there with Devin White. You got a bunch of linebackers that can't cover. Isaiah Paul Amal, it's a nice play, but if Daniel Jones puts that ball where it's supposed to, it's easy 1st down.
Garen said this.
Honestly, Isaiah Paul Amal should have picked that ball off, went right through his hands, second look at it. Literally right through his arms. If you got a guy that can catch the ball, that's a pick. Unfortunately, we don't have a free safety. Kent, I don't think we're the worst team in the league, but I do think we're bottom 5. 3rd down and 8, Daniel Jones. Honestly, we'll probably fight it out next week against the Titans. Jones looking down the field, wide open, caught. 1st down, Colts.
Yoda. We know Yoda's here.
It's almost like the Raiders don't have a good secondary.
I thought you were going to say don't have a clue.
I mean, no. I mean, the way that the Raiders playing, you would almost think that they don't have a good secondary. You would think, I mean, Kai Blue Kelly's literally crawling on the field. He's literally crawling to keep up with the defender. All right, Colts in Raiders field position. Oh, Yoda! Jenkins!
Bang!
The guy in Seattle with the sign with bigger bust, Geno or Jamarcus. Yeah. You're not wrong. Now the middle fingers seem a little left up. If anything, Geno should have gone like this. That's what we should have done. 2nd down and 3, ball here at the 39. I will say this, we're 3 bangs away from me doing a boot. Jonathan Taylor handoff, huge running lane. And it's going to be a 1st down, Indy, all the way down to the 27-yard line.
We got Kent. Are we one of the worst teams in the league? Raiders for life, but just get better. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I'm doing boots, guys. If you guys want to see me do boots, I'm doing boots.
Get Geno out. What else
Every
can happen?
5 bangs, I'm doing a boot. We need 3 more bangs. I'm putting down a boot. Here's the cool part. I'm going to do another boot, and another boot, and another boot, and another boot, and another boot. I'm going to try to do 30
out.
boots today. Ball here at the 27. Handoff Taylor up the middle, and he's going to gain about 4 to 5 yards. Keeping it churning. Keeping it churning. I mean, again, why change anything? What you've clearly been doing has been working. Why change anything? Soft zone coverage. Let's not stack the box. Let's just keep doing that. Let's keep putting Kai Blue Kelly on an island because he's done such a great job all season when you put him on an island. Don't blitz. Why blitz? Why should you blitz? Soft zone. Daniel Jones, empty backfield set, ball here at the 25. I can't wait for this to be a 1st down. Throw, caught. 1st down Colts. Why? Soft coverage. It's a joke.
And they're always in the Prize Picks red zone.
And the Colts are yet again in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's
50.
good to be right.
Wrong way. Look at it like this. QB class is awesome this year. It's really not, but
I think it's terrible.
Better than
handoff Taylor. Horrible missed tackle there by Devin White, and Taylor's going to get about 4 yards.
Raiders versus refs. I think it's Raiders versus Raiders.
This has nothing to do with the refs. If you're blaming the refs in this game, then your IQ is less than mine.
Raider John, bottom linens.
Bottom linens, the Raiders have no talent. This team needs talent. I mean, we have no talent, but what's frustrating is we don't have talent, we don't have depth, but we had money and we had draft picks to be able to figure it out.
Mr. A.
And what I see right now is a team that's really bad. They are a really bad football team. 2nd down and 6. Indy a few minutes away here from making this a 27-3 ball game. Taylor, right side, makes a man miss. And it's 1st down and goal. Tackle made by Devin White.
Mr. A.
Yep.
You said even with a bad O-line, Geno was the best QB we could get. Do you still stand by that?
I mean, Devin White is so bad. Doesn't matter. Like I literally mean this. At this point, they're just going to keep playing Geno Smith to get him going because we're bad on special teams. This is another defensive game where we got nothing going. And the only drive that we did anything is the very first drive, which tells me that our coaching staff has got no idea. Pitch here to Jonathan Taylor, and it's going to be all the way down to the 1-yard line. Like, to me, teams that can't make adjustments are bad coach teams. And right now, the Raiders do not make any adjustments. Therefore, they are a bad team. They're a bad coach team.
I've got some good news for you.
What do you got for me?
I don't know. Maybe if you just want to take a look up real quick.
Oh, boy.
Rachel Jenkins! Bang!
2 bangs away from a boot. 2nd down and goal. Handoff. Taylor. Touchdown. Colts walk in. The Raiders have given up.
Unbelievable.
The Raiders have quit. The Raiders have quit. The Raiders coaching staff thought they were good enough to not add talent this offseason.
They're going for it on
They should go for
again.
it. They should go for
Just
it.
give it to Jonathan Taylor again.
They should go for it.
Looks like he's
Daniel Jones, shotgun. Daniel Jones drops back, 2-point conversion.
Tyler Warren.
And it's Tyler Warren on Kai Blue Kelly. It's 28-3.
Right where we want him.
The Raiders have the Colts. I'm going to steal that. Right where they want them. Right where they want them.
I don't know if you know who is on the Raiders front office staff. 28-3.
I mean, we got them right where we want them.
Right where we want them.
We're right in this game here. We got them. There's not a doubt in my mind the Raiders are only going to lose by a few touchdowns today. We got them right where we want them. The problem with this game is you're not going to win many games giving up 28 points.
Yep.
You're also not going to win many games scoring 3. We got them right where we want them. Top 5 pick, here we come. Top 5 pick, here we come. What's interesting, the Colts are still going for it here on the 2-point conversion. Again, their kicker is hurt.
Oh, there was a flag.
There was a flag, so it's technically 26-3 still. But they're probably still going to get it. 2-point conversion from the 12-yard line. Nope, they're not going to get it.
Why? All right, well,
That's
throwing
fine.
throwing not in the end zone for a 2-point conversion is hilarious.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Not really sure.
All right, let's keep rolling through.
I mean,
At least the Jenkinses are here. Oh, this is a good super chat.
what do we got? Happy birthday, Alex. My youngest daughter turns 21 tomorrow also. Yeah, my wife, her birthday is tomorrow. She is older than 21. I can confirm that.
That's good.
It's one of those things like birthdays for my wife. It's like the biggest time of the year. Like, there is nothing bigger than my wife's birthday.
It's birthday week, month, birthday month.
It's literally birthday month.
Love it.
It's been birthday weekend.
That's how it should be.
Been birthday month. Yeah, I'll say this. I get a birthday.
Yeah.
She gets a birthday month. We're not going to get into the details of that. It's but at the end of the day, man, she also puts up with a lot of shit. So I respect her. I got the most amazing wife out there. I'm sure you guys feel the same, that your wife is the most incredible person. But for her to allow me to do the shit that they do, real one. F it. Just put Kenny Pickett in over here enjoying the shit show with my dad. Love you, Mitch and Reed. I mean, that's what we're doing. At this point, if you're watching this show, you're just here for the meltdown.
Yeah.
You're just here to put some beers down. You're here for a good laugh. I'm going to do my best to make sure you guys are having a good time. Steven, Geno had 2 lucky years his whole career in Seattle. Not a good quarterback and definitely not a franchise quarterback. He was good in West Virginia, and that's it. Raiders took the bait. Geno is a bum. I think teams take on their identity of their team, and right now the Raiders don't have an identity. Maybe that's a Geno Smith problem. Maybe it's a Pete Carroll problem, but here's the thing. I think it's a much greater problem than just Geno Smith, but Geno was also clearly part of that problem. Carlos, the sad part is that kids just become eligible to drink have never known the Raiders to be really good in their lifetime. Yeah? Yeah. What I'm actually scared of is there's going to become less and less and less Raiders fans. And only because the way that the new generation works, I see it all the time on YouTube, the new generation's not built for the toughness. And what do I mean by that? The new generation is built on things just easily being handed to them. It's just the truth. I mean, when we hire guys here at Chat Sports, the weak ones, they fall, they crumble, right? There's probably a reason why you guys don't see a certain name on a dude that was on this show all the time. Why? Mentally not tough enough to be able to handle it. So I think sometimes, like, I'm worried that Raider Nation is going to slowly die down a little bit unless the Raiders can get some wins, not because the parents aren't going to be teaching to become a Raiders fan, but, like, watching this team right now,
it hurts.
With also the price tag attached to it, doesn't make any sense, right? Would you go to Walmart if everything at Walmart had Gucci prices? No, you wouldn't. And right now, the Raiders are the most expensive ticket in the NFL, and yet it's a shit product, right? Like, you wouldn't pay if the Raiders weren't a football team for the product that's on field. Right? Like, you're not paying. You're getting like Domino's cheap pizza, but you're paying $20 a slice.
It's like paying money to go take a shit in a porta potty.
I mean, I lived in Europe for a year, so I know what it's like paying to go to the bathroom. First down and 10. Ball here at the 30. Let's just get the hell out of here. Man's going to go in motion. It's Trey Tucker, handoff to Genty, and Genty's going to move forward, and he's going to get 3 to 4 yards. There we go. 2 bangs away from a boot going down here on the Raiders Report. Oh, where is their pride? There is no pride for that team.
DC wasn't this bad. I don't
know. I agree.
I don't think so. Pass intercepted by the Colts. Let's go.
Probably going to be a pick 6 here by Indy.
Pick 6 for Indianapolis. Woohoo.
Pick 6 for the Colts.
Hey, he may have stepped out.
Another Geno pick. That's 9 now.
He may have stepped out. Geno just threw his helmet down on the
Good, he should. He should throw his helmet. Because he
made the wrong read.
Again, Geno, you got to consider benching him. I'm sorry. Raiders have to consider benching Geno Smith. He clearly isn't seeing the field. I mean, you got to bench him at this point.
I think it might be Kenny Pickett time.
I don't know what
just
else
for
to
just for shits and giggles.
He's just clearly not seeing the field. Trey Tucker's wide open. He gets baited into throwing the ball to Dante Thornton Jr., and now it's first down and goal at the 6-yard line.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Geno Smith sucks. He's bad. He's
Yep.
bad. He's bad. He's bad. He's
Yep.
bad. Geno Smith sucks. I'm done with Geno Smith. I'm over it. It's Kenny Pickett time. I am handoff up the middle here. It's going to be a gain of 2. Kenny Pickett can't be worse than Geno Smith. I mean, if you look over there at that sideline, we're about to be down 30 points. Handoff, touchdown Colts. Holy shit, man. Touchdown Indianapolis. What on earth am I watching here? Geno just threw the ball into double coverage, gets picked off. Indy now, handoff up the middle. I believe that's actually Amir Abdullah.
Yeah.
Yep, former Raider, Amir Abdullah, touchdown Colts. Oh, my goodness. Daniel Jones, incomplete.
What do you got?
32 to 3. What the frick am I watching? What is happening here? Oh, my God. Oh.
You might as well tell them how you can make your watching experience a little bit better. Because if you did a bunch of less in prize picks or more for Indianapolis Colts, could make some money.
I don't know what to do, man. You know what? If you want to get a shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam LOL WTF. I don't care what you spam. You're going to get a shout out during my prize picks read here. Let's get it going. Today's show sponsored by Prize Picks. You and I, we make decisions every day, and making a decision to watch the Raiders is honestly like watching grandma get out of the tub. If you don't want to watch grandma get out of the tub every single day, I don't blame you. Here's what you should do every single day. You should get started with our sponsor, Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Also, if you're like, well, I'm still going to watch Raiders games, and in all honesty, I encourage you to still watch games because you got to be able to learn. You got to be able to see which players are playing, which guys are quitting. I think all that is important. Though, Prize Picks did invent the flex play, and to Trippy Riles to Ruben 1, 2, 3, I'm talking to you when I say this. If you're trying to go more or less on Geno Smith, you can go less or more on 235.5 passing yards for Geno. I don't even know what he's at right now. Quite frankly, it can't be very good. Geno Smith he's 13 of 21 for 134, 2 interceptions. That's fantastic. It's actually probably one of the better games Geno Smith has played this year, crazy enough. If you want to go more or less on anything Geno Smith, you got bigger balls than I do, because I'll tell you this right now, I wouldn't do it. But Prize Picks is the best place to be able to put money in your pocket this football season. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app, use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. I wish I was right saying that Geno Smith was going to be a good quarterback. Unfortunately, Geno Smith is he's freaking terrible. He's still sitting over there clapping on the sidelines. We gave Geno Smith $66 million to shit the bed. The Raiders were robbed by Geno Smith. Hey, here's the good part, though. At least we were up 3-0 in this game. At least we were up 3-0 in this game. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We were up 3-0. We're only down 29. A lot of time left. A lot of time left here. At this point, if you guys want to get in the duck race, I don't blame you. $20 Venmo. You're going to be in for a chance to win. The last time that I checked, Frank, you're in a little over $500 right now. A little over $500 right now, chance to win. $20 Venmo to win $480. Not bad. Not bad. Every $5 super chat, you're entering for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. Signed Raiders jersey. Oh, boy. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion. It's going to be a pitch to Genty. Genty left side. Genty gets out, gains about 7 yards, and it's going to be a gain of about 7. Second down and 3. Here we go. $5,500 people watching. Are you proud of the Raiders? Let me know. Why free SN for no? Zach Carpenter. Helen Keller could have told you this year was going to be a mess. Oh, she didn't. Second down and 3. Handoff. Genty gets stood up. Gains about 2, maybe 3 yards. I don't even think these are the 2 worst teams in the NFL, Raiders and Jets. Purple Walrus, Mitch, the problem is we never make adjustments and become one-dimensional. Sad having an experienced coach like Pete. I think what's sad is you have an experienced coach like Pete, and you got right now a bunch of boomers. Chip Kelly's a boomer. Pete Carroll's a boomer. They're doing things that they think are correct, and instead of being able to make adjustments, they're just sticking with what they're doing. And that's the scariest part of all. It's why I wanted the young head coach. Ball here at the 44, 3rd down and 1. Can't wait to see this play call here. Geno, quarterback keeper, he didn't get it. He didn't get it. Punt the ball. Geno Smith, QB keeper. They didn't get it. They're short. They didn't get it. Holy crap. Nico, I can't even say that, bro. Can't even say it. The Raiders are going for it on 4th down and 1. Geno under center. Genty's the back. Geno takes way too long. Jack Besh runs into Genty, and they can't get anything right. They didn't get it. Did not get it. Nope, that's been the Raiders season in a nutshell. That's been the Raiders season in a nutshell. All right, y'all. We are 1 like away from me doing a beer bong.
Oh, my goodness.
We are 1 like away from me doing a beer bong here on the Raiders Report. Or if we get 1 bang, I'm doing a boot. 1 like or 1 bang, you guys pick. 1 like for a beer bong, 1 bang for a boot. I don't care. I don't give a shit, man. What do you guys want?
Spytech the right GM for us? I don't know.
I think what sucks is I can't believe how bad John Spytech has been.
Yeah.
I want to make this statement very loud and very clear. I made a statement earlier this offseason that said that I think I would build this team the same way that John Spytech has built this team. I want to just put this on the record. I do not think the same way as John Spytech does. I clearly don't. Spytech, you and I had a few conversations this offseason. You fed me a bunch of lies, and I don't appreciate it. Trent Hermata, you're in. Jonathan Morales, you're in. Tyrone Simmons, you're in. Desi Turner, you're in. Ruben Ramirez, you're in. $20 Venmo. Sorry, some of y'all are going to be in caps. $20 Venmo for a chance to win. Oh, boy, I hope that you guys can you guys still hear me? Y free SN for no. Man. I hope so. Oh, boy, I hope that you guys can hear me. Y for yes, N for no. I don't know. Oh, apparently our computer also has stopped running. Yeah, it's just Wi-Fi. I'm hoping that our Ethernet is still connected. I'm hoping. I don't know. All right, so while our internet figures it out, I'm going to try to send this into production. Are we still live? Okay. We got no internet. All right, good. All right, that's good. Oh, man. Well, I can't see if we got a like, and I can't see if somebody banged. So I have no idea. Yeah, Mitch, we got 2 games left we can win this season. Should we start shopping Max? I don't think the Raiders are going to outright just shop Max because of what they paid him, but I'll say this right now. I don't think that it's impossible. I mean, at this point, you clearly aren't going to win anything this year. You clearly don't have a team that wants to win anything this year. So I think it's only a matter of time before you start shopping some of your players. Let's go to Brandon. What up, Brandon? Raiders where quarterback careers go to die. Miss the weed and garlic fries. The curse will continue. What? We're back? I can't tell. I'm not going to lie. I got nothing. Joe Jenkins! Bang! First time having Happy Dads today. F the game. Let's have fun, brother. Let's have some fun today, guys. No, Happy Dads. Oh. I only said it once. I just didn't get it to go through. Yeah, the first time I said it on my computer, it didn't go through. Oh, no, you're good. Yep. Joe Jenkins said, let's do a boot. Let's do it. I mean, at this point, I don't know. Man. Cove! Order! Bang! 3 bangs away from another boot. Wait, did they just score again? How far was the run? Touchdown Indy, huh? Cove Utter. It's a casual 3 touchdown performance day. Raiders season is over. If you want to have fun on game day, pull up to the Raiders report. All right, y'all. It's I think it's that time. I don't know. Oh no, man. We just do our post-game reaction now. Can you at least get started on the thumbnail, the post-game short thumbnail? This is why. I think honestly, just get started on everything because it's not the answer. It's not going to change. It's not going to change. All right, y'all. Let's do this. Let's I don't know. Let's do this damn thing. This team sucks. They suck. It's bad. You know they're bad. I know they're bad. We're 3 bangs away from doing another boot. Every 5 bangs, I'm doing a boot until I throw up. I don't care.
Chug, chug, chug. Chug, 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 chug. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Hey, at least you're up 3-0 though. That was pretty cool.
That was that felt really good for a while, and then you know.
The 3-0 lead was cool. Honestly, it was kind of fun. It was fun. I just can't believe how bad this football team is. It's hard to believe that they're this bad. Boy, is it hard to believe that they're this bad. Oh, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Again, I don't have any internet connection, y'all, so I can't see what y'all are saying. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do the best that I can. It looks like our Wi-Fi is also ran by the Raiders organization.
Wait.
I got nothing. I still have nothing. I haven't had anything for 10 minutes. I can't believe that there's 17 minutes left in this game. I can't even believe that. Oh, YOLO, we're Raider Nation, win, lose, or tie. I love you, boys. Thanks for all the work. You know what? I want to give a special shout-out to our top fans here on today's program, to Joe Jenkins, to Alex McGuire, to Cove Utter, right now in our top fans. Reminder, if you finish in our top fans, I'm going to send you some Raiders Report swag. I'm going to send you some Raiders Report swag. What? Yeah, I'm on HQ. I finally got connected. Yeah, we're good. We're at what? 3,400 likes right now. If we get one more like, I'll do a beer bong. God. Why can't we just be a good football team, man? The Raiders have given up 6 of the 7. I mean, they're just giving up points left and right. I don't know. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. Let's get some people in the duck race, shall we? I'm looking right now. The last name that I saw, Brian Folsom. What's up, Brian? I got you in. $20 Venmo. You got an opportunity to win $500. And $50 here on the Raiders Report. That's pretty cool. Darren, also you're in. That's on me, Darren. Darren Brower, you're in. 20 to win, 560 today. 20 to win, 560. I think the problem is, though, like people are saying tank. Who are you going to tank for? Who are you going to tank for? There's not a single quarterback that I think is worth drafting in the top 5. Offensive line help? I don't know. I mean, we got so many holes on this team right now. It's not funny. Tank for the laughs? I mean, this is it's no bueno. It's no bueno. I think we're just now getting back on my stream. This makes me want to do Dodgers watch parties. This makes me want to do Dodgers watch parties. Do we just do Dodgers watch parties instead of Raiders watch party? I mean, I'll still do every Raiders game, but at this point, I'm almost down to do Dodgers watch parties. I thought we had a good free agent class. Apparently not. Apparently we don't have anything good. Apparently our coaching staff sucks. Apparently our team sucks. I mean, if the tickets aren't free next week, I don't know how you go to the game. Seriously. If the Raiders tickets aren't free, I wouldn't go. If the Raiders tickets aren't free, I wouldn't go. I'll tell you that. If you want a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. First down and 10 here for Geno, still in the game. That's fun. Ball here at the 39. It's going to be a screen here to Ian Thomas, and Thomas is going to pick up 5-ish yards. Second down and then some. Rigo says, my daughters love this channel. I'm happy. I'm happy that somebody's got something to watch. Pete Carroll looks 84 years old today. I just can't believe how bad this football team is. I mean, Raheem Mostert's in the game. We're just handing the ball off to our backups. I mean, if we're just going to play backups, put in a backup quarterback, Pete. End of the third quarter. Thank God. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, my goodness. All right. Some people in the duck race. This is fun. $20 Venmo. Jacob Sig, you're in. I see Roshan English in. I see Stephen Mont in. And then Ishmael Rivera also in. $20 Venmo. You have a chance to win 600 doll hairs on today's program. 600 doll hairs. Not bad. It's not bad. You know what is bad? Watching the Raiders try to put together a football team. If you would have told me that today's show would have gone as bad as what today has been, I don't know if I would have believed you. Honest to God, I don't know if I would have believed you. This is the worst game the Raiders have put together all season long, and that's hard to do. That's, quite frankly, it's hard to do. And I think what's the more concerning thing is you look at that Week 1 game against New England. It's probably been their best game, right? Maybe against that Chicago team, you might be able to say that they played better overall. But the game that we saw against the Chargers, horribly coached game. Game against Commanders, horribly unprepared game. Against the Bears, couldn't find ways to make it matter when you needed it. Bad game. This game, this is the worst game out of them all. I look at a football team right now that I have no idea why it's this bad. It's hard to wrap my mind around, quite frankly. It is. It's hard to wrap my mind around. I'm upset. I'm upset. Oh, new generation here. Been watching since 40K subs. Fan for life, never leaving. Well, I appreciate that, man. And again, like to me, I know that we got almost 5,000 people here in the building. The fact that y'all are still watching us despite this game being what it is pretty mind-blowing. The fact that y'all have been watching as long as you have been, again, like shout out to y'all. I do apologize that we're having some technical issues, but, it just seems like today nothing's going to go right for us. It is what it is. It seems like it is what it is. Comedy Hour from Dallas. I'll say this. If you guys can make me laugh, I'll take a drink for it. Let's go to Short Dog. Might as well trade for Derek Carr's rights effort. I mean, why? That doesn't help you at all. You're going to pay $50 million for Derek Carr? What good does that do? Derek Carr's not going to win any games on this team. I won't even want to put DC through that, quite frankly. Again, to me, Geno Smith has been horrible. No doubt about it. At this point, I'm just so done with the Geno Smith experiment. But can Derek play defensive tackle? Can he play free safety? Can he play corner? We need so much here. Mitch, can you listen to us sometimes, please, bro? I don't know what he said. We tried to tell you Geno was not it. I think here's the problem. I think the problem is Geno Smith has never been as bad as what he's playing. I think the problem is when you actually watch Geno Smith tape, he's been a good quarterback, like a top 10-ish quarterback past 3 years with Seattle. That's a true statement. I did not realize he was going to be this bad because he hasn't been this bad his entire career. That's a fact. I get what you're saying, and I'm going to listen to Raider Nation more, obviously. I always try to do my best, but I think Raider fans taking victory laps on Geno Smith. Again, it's the same thing as Gardner. It's been bad, but it has never been this bad. Attaining, what up? My grandfather is rolling in his effing grave. So is Al Davis right now. But BP, 9 interceptions. Yep, it's not good, man. It's not good. No matter how you shake it. And the problem is Geno's probably going to put up a shitty touchdown here to get some. Nope, he threw another one. Oh, my God, he almost threw his third pick. Was looking to the end zone, decided to throw it in double coverage, 3rd down and 3. I actually wish he would have threw another pick there. Henry, I don't know how I'm going to convince my son to be a Raider fan. I think the way you got to do it is you got to base it based on family. Family doesn't give up on family. We got to ride or die for each other, but, I think that's the easiest way because you don't have him watch the games. Don't watch the games, I'll tell you that. Allen, bench Geno now. Sorry, Mitch. I'm with you. At this point, I'm benching Geno. We are in the Prize Picks red zone somehow. Geno, shotgun, drops back, looking. Honestly, the offensive line has done a great job. Geno is going to tuck it and run. There's a flag that comes out on the field. Probably going to be holding. Back him up. To me, this is just Pete Carroll trying to get Geno right. Instead of doing what's best for the Raiders, Pete's doing what's best for Geno. Wow. Unnecessary roughness against the Colts. Automatic first down. Joe, bro, at this point, I'm counting on all y'all to keep me upright. At this point, Joe, I'm counting on Raider Nation to keep this thing going. What up, Chuck? What's up, Chuck? Though I do need some more beers if we could get some. Geno is a complete disaster. I think calling Geno Smith a disaster is actually a good thing. If you could just throw these away for me, that would be much appreciated. 1st down and goal. Ball here at the 6. Geno. Again, if we're not playing Genty, why are we... Oh, Geno pressured, sacked. It's just so bad, dude. It's a free rusher off the right side. Geno can't do anything about it. Our offensive line, again, I'm not going to rip our O-line. Our O-line has done a more than okay enough. They've done more than an okay enough job. The problem is DJ Glaze doesn't pick up the right guy. DJ Glaze, the amount of miscommunications that this team has on a consistent basis, it's impressive. They must practice how to not do things right. They must practice it. Second down and goal, fake handoff. Geno throws. Looking for Jacoby. It's going to fall incomplete. Third down and goal. Yes. Oh, boy. Third down and goal now coming up here for the Raiders. At this point, y'all, I mean this, get in the duck race. At this point, I think y'all should get in the duck race because you're going to have a shot to win some money. It's third down and goal. Marcus Howard, you're in. Jose Castillo, you're in. Third down and goal. Looking, Jacoby, broken up. Fourth down and goal. Might as well go for it. Anthony Flores, you're in. Amon Barker, in. Fidel Lozano, in. Amon Barker again. Javier Gomez again. Philip Boger in. Bronson Ketchum in. $20 Venmo. I want to give away over $1,000 today. So if you want a chance to win $1,000, $20 Venmo. Daniel Carlson coming in here. I'm going to lose my freaking prize picks lineup because we couldn't score a freaking touchdown. Kicks up and it's good. 6 points. Let's go. 6 points for the Raiders. Great job, Raiders. Only down 40-6. Great job by the Raiders to cut this lead now to you're now only down 34 points. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. I can't even believe that they would tweet that. Oh my God, shut up. The Raiders just.
Did they seriously tweet out?
They just tweeted the kick is good. I am just honestly, delete your Twitter. Delete your Twitter. We're tweeting out. We're tweeting out. Field goal is good. What are we doing? If that's what you're going to be tweeting out, delete your account. You're wasting my time. You're wasting my time. Bronco, you're in, or Bronson, you're in.
Hey, at least we still have Alex. Alex Moyer! Bang!
All right, let's go. We are 2 bangs away from doing a boot. 2 bangs away. Do you want me to do a beer bong? Type 1. Or do you want me to hold out to a boot? Type 2 for boot. Type 1 for beer bong. Because we're getting ready to go down that path. Corey Cummings, you're in. Christian Eris, you're in. Giovanni Jones, you're in. Jason Denny, in. Joe and you in. I'm going to refresh my phone. $20 Venmo. Right now in for a chance to win a lot of money. Elijah Williams in. Chris Stewart in. Carlos Carpenter in. Isidro in. Justine Gonzalez. You in. Jason again. You in. 20 to win. $800. 20 to win, $800, and here comes Anthony Richardson. The Colts have now put their backups in against you. The Colts have decided to put their backups in, which I hope it's time for the Raiders to put their backups in. Can you go through some soups? I'm going to go. I got to go take a pee.
Okay.
Pie! Bang! One away from a boot. I got to go take a pee, though. I'm not going to lie to y'all. First down and 10 coming up here for Indy. They're probably just going to run the clock out. Crosby's still in the game. Take him out of the game. Take him out of the game. Take him out of the game. Why is he still in? Allen Caruth! Bang! All right, I owe you a boot. I owe you a boot. Also, friendly warning, I am not going to be a very kind human being in our post-game reaction shows. I just want to warn you right now. If you're a parent and you don't want your kid to hear some curse words, do not tune into the Raiders Report. Do not turn into the Raiders Report. There's going to be some curse words at the end of this game. But I'm going to go fill up my boot. I'm going to go take a pee. My guy Reed's going to hold down the fort here. But even the backups are picking up first downs against the Raiders. Even the
Mark!
Backups. Mark! Call! Bang! 4 bangs away from another boot. I'm not kidding you. I don't give a shit if I throw up on this stream today. After watching this game, I'm down to throw up on stream today. I'm not kidding you. I'm down to throw up on stream today. I'm not kidding you. Can you hold it down? I got to go pee.
Yep. Mark.
Which now means we are 4 bangs away from the next boot. Are we going to start doing Dodgers watch parties?
Dodgers watch parties. I mean, it's a better product than what we're watching right now. It's a better product right now. Oh, man. 2nd and 2. This is just, hey, if you guys are still rocking, we got over 4,000 people hanging here. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. You guys are real ones. Still hanging out with us, just having fun. Because at this point, we're watching garbage on the screen right now. You guys are just hanging out with us, having some fun. And I do want to say we have had a ton of Super Chats come in. And Anthony Richardson caught his own deflected pass and ran with it and got a first down. All the luck is on Indianapolis' side right now. Anyways, so we've had a ton of Super Chats come through, and I really, really, really appreciate it. Our software can only take so much. So if your Super Chat doesn't get on screen, I really apologize. We just have so many people talking about everything that is going on right now, and our software pulls it from YouTube, and we only have so many rows that I can hold. So sometimes it updates and it gets lost. But if it's $5 or more, trust me, I'm keeping track of everyone who's supposed to be in that jersey raffle entry. But we're gonna get to as many Super Chats as we can. I know you guys have so much to talk about. But as the software updates, it will lose some that have been there for a while. So the most recent ones we'll get to. But like I said, everyone is trying to vent about everything that's going on. But I appreciate everyone for being here. Joe, JRO, we're trying, man. We're trying. We're doing the best we can. I know you guys have everything that you guys want to say about it. It's just we're getting to them as soon as possible. Looks like Max Crosby's still playing. Daniel said we can't beat a high school team. Peter said, or he's going to try. Andre's going to try out on Tuesday. I mean, better than anything we got going on right here. All right. Alan. Mike was on Impractical Jokers telling him what to do. I know. J-Row, now I know how people with chronic depression feel. At least draft Garrett Nussmeier in top 5. If they continue, Aaron Rodgers, Anthony Richardson goes deep, nothing, 4th and 8. J-Row, if we get top 5, hopefully. Elijah, Meredith needs to be cut. Geno making horrible decisions. No defense. Coaching staff is playing our guys out of position. Here comes DC4 worshippers. He's not in the NFL anymore. Can't really talk about him. Can't be on the team anymore. I mean, he's not doing great, but can't get Derek Carr. So, Kenny Pickett time. I agree. Throw him in. See what he can do. It's 40-6. Ruben, thank you for the super chat. Thugador, worse than Falcons lost 43-6. It's getting there. It's getting there. Fire Chip Kelly from Chris. I mean, the entire coaching staff just doesn't know what they're doing right now. Hello, darkness, my old friend from Ryan. Appreciate the super chat, man. Raiders make it hard to be a fan, Ray. Yep, that is very true. Absolutely embarrassing to be a Raiders fan from Gary. It's not looking good, man. Ricardo, it's time to trade Crosby and Myers for some draft picks. I mean, you get to that point, but I don't know. What good draft picks are you going to get? There's no good quarterbacks right now. It's not as good as what you could. I mean, it's better. Could be better than what you're getting right now from Geno. We got Short Dog. Al would fire Pete tomorrow for cause and for fraud. I mean, probably. Is it just me, or does anyone miss 2016 Jack Del Rio? I mean, this is hard to watch, guys. It's hard to watch. Let's try and get through these super chats for you guys. I know you guys are sending in, trying to talk about this team. I get it. It's insane how the Raiders disappoint more and more every year. On the bright side, winning 150 on Prize Picks. Thanks to the hey, shout out to Prize Picks. Use code CLNS. First 5, you get 50. Mm-hmm. Cool.
All right, y'all. I'm back. I owe you a boot. Just want to let y'all know I'm sorry. I owe y'all a boot, and this boot's about to go down. And at this point, I don't care if I throw up on stream because I feel like what I'm watching on show, what I'm watching right now, the Raiders put together is like me vomiting on screen, and it's hard to watch. I'm frustrated. You're frustrated, but you know what? Here's my promise to Raider Nation: no matter how bad this football team is, I'm always going to try to do my best here to have fun on stream. And I think when you're kind of dealing with what we're dealing with right now, it's one of those situations where I don't know if any of y'all have kids. First thing that came to my mind is my dog Chuck. The other day I took my dog Chuck out for a walk. He took a shit, walked around, and somehow stepped in that shit. And I looked at him. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? It's a shit show. That's how I feel right now watching this Raiders team. It's a shit show, and you just got to sit back and you got to laugh at it, right? Like, I'm sure like some of your kids have done something. You're just like, what are you doing? And you laugh at it. Right now, I feel like I'm watching a team right now where it's a bunch of kids running around with their heads cut off. It's a bunch of dogs stepping in shit with their head cut off. And you just got to look at it, and you're like, what are you doing? Because there's no way that you guys prepared the way that you should have prepared this week. There's no way, and I don't say this often, but there has to be a point where you're looking at guys, are they just taking paychecks? You know, like, are our Raiders players just taking paychecks? Are these coaches just taking paychecks? Are the Raiders an organization that they know are so desperate, and Mark's going to pay the guy, where they just show up and they go, I'll just take my paycheck? John Gruden took his paycheck. Mike Mayock took his paycheck. John Gruden, I mean, Josh McDaniels, Ziegler, and Pierce, they all took their paycheck. Why is Geno still in the game? For the love of God. Why is he still in the game? We got nothing to learn here. The Geno experiment is over. I promise you this. I'm not going to believe in Geno Smith anymore. I'm done with it. He broke me. I'm already broken. It's freaking week 5 of the NFL season. Perfect. Yep, that's fantastic. Fantastic. Geno Smith, you broke me. Pete Carroll, you broke me. Mark, you broke me. Spy Tech, you broke me. To the people that I had conversations with, based on the conversations that I had, you know who you are. I don't like being lied to, and I feel like I was lied to. I'm looking at you, Spy Tech. I feel like I was lied to, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it at all. All right, Miller Boot. Let's go. I don't know. Cheers.
I mean, it's rough. It's rough. It is rough.
Geno throws. Wasn't picked.
Wow.
Wasn't picked. Let's go. Wasn't picked. That's a gain of 6.
Woohoo!
That's a hell of a job there by the Raiders. Gain of 5. Great job, Geno. Great job, Geno. Let's go, Geno. Gain of 5 yards for the Raiders. 2nd down and 5 coming up here. Great job, Geno. Not throwing an interception. It's phenomenal. Geno down the field, not picked again. 1st down, Raiders. Type those no INTs down below. Type those no INTs down below. 1st down, Las Vegas. We got a chance. Only down 34. You just need a touchdown, onside kick, touchdown, onside kick, touchdown, onside kick, touchdown, onside kick, touchdown, onside kick. We're right back in this game. Right back in it. Ball here at the 43. Geno, shotgun. Throw completed, not picked. Jack Besh, gain of 10. We got him right where we want him. We're right back in it, McGuire. I'll tell you this right now. You just need a few bounces to go your way, and you're right in this thing. Pete's sitting there right now like, we got him. We're right here where we want him. We got him.
Tom Brady must be pissed from Alex. I mean, he's probably not watching this anymore. This is just...
Mostert, gain of 6, not picked.
Wow.
Not picked. I mean, again, if you're the Raiders, you're sitting here going, all right, I get it. I'm down 34. But if we were to score 4 touchdowns in the 4th quarter, we're only down by 6.
Oh, yeah.
You're right there. You're right there. Andrew Gold. Yeah, at this point, man, I don't know if I disagree with you. And at this point, I don't blame Max. Because I said it before. Guaranteed. If the Raiders aren't winning by 2027, Max Crosby will be traded. After watching a game like that, I don't blame Max for asking for a trade. It's a shitty thing to say because I'm also like, the Raiders also paid Max Crosby. It also takes 2 to tango in a contract. And if Max goes, all right, I want out of this thing after getting paid the amount of money that he did, I think it's a weak move by Max, quite frankly. I get it. Nobody wants to lose, but you're also making $35 million per year. Throw, Bachman caught. 1st down, Raiders.
Woohoo!
Here we go. Type those ones. Dude, this is going to be electric. When this touchdown, if they go for 34 after they score this one, we're in it. Score a touchdown, go for 34.
Rigo.
Shout out to Rigo.
Shout out to Rigo.
Shout out
to Rigo's daughters.
You got to score a touchdown, and then you got to go for 34. I think if you're able to go for 34 instead of for 2 or 1, you got a shot. What up, Low? Pie Guy, fire Geno. Pickett is in, bring Carr back. Again, can't bring Carr back. It's $50 million. You're going to trade for Derek Carr, give up draft capital, and then pay him $50 million? No, of course not. Jarrett, would you want to tank for Manning? I actually don't even think Arch Manning is good enough to play in the NFL. Like, if you were to ask me would I draft Arch Manning in the 7th round right now, I would say no. I'm not kidding you when I say it. I think he looks that bad where I wouldn't even draft him. I don't even know if he's going to be the quarterback of Texas next year. Like, living down here in Dallas, seeing what people are saying about Arch, watching the Texas games, he's that bad. Like, he is undraftable that bad. Seriously.
For the last time.
For the last time tonight, if you want to shout out on tonight's show, spam PP down below because you feel like you got your pants down. And Prize Picks is tonight's show sponsor. I'm going to put you in my Prize Picks read, but you gotta spam PP down below. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day. Short dog, just a guy, and Javier Gomez. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. And this season on Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less. Yeah, Tanya Smith, more or less. And you just got to pick 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. Actually went up to 2,000 times your money. Levi Howell, Ryan Books, you look like you could use some extra money in your pocket. Well, here's the other cool part. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means even if your picks aren't perfect, you can still double your money and win some money, which actually, if you look at my picks right now, Josh Downs, more. Daniel Jones, interception. That one's not going to happen. Daniel Jones, passing touchdowns. Boy. Unfortunately, your boy did not win his Prize Picks lineup. I wish I could also say that I had some fun watching the Raiders shit the bed against the Colts, but that unfortunately did not happen. The only good news is this. When you play Prize Picks, whether you're watching baseball, whether you're watching football, and I mean this, the best time of the year to download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Brian Folsom. Is right now. Because with playoff baseball, if Raiders football is going to stink, I need y'all to be able to put a smile on your face. So use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Finally, at the 2-minute warning here, is that thumbnail for the short done? Can you send it to me? Thumbnail for the short. Well, I just need the thumbnail for the short. Put it right on. Yep, that's fine. Unfortunately, the Raiders are not going to get a win. So I'm just going to tell you all this right now. Buckle up, Buttercup. Because the post-game show, it's not going to be kind. The instant reaction, not going to be kind. But here's going to be what I want to be able to do. Yep, that's fine. I just want to have it, like I want to have the photo. That way I can just post it right away. Because I'm just going to film a video. And that's going to be the photo cover. So can you put, like, this is why the Raiders lost on that cover? Minute to go. If you guys also need to vent our post-game reaction show today, we're going to stay live a little bit longer. Because I know I'm not the only one. Sacked by Geno. Geno sacked. I know I'm not the only one that feels this way, so I want to be able to give Raider Nation their opportunity also to vent. So you're going to see one video, my instant reaction, and then you're going to see another video, and that's going to be your guys' reaction to whatever the hell that we just watched. Because I don't know what we just watched. I mean, to lose 40-6 on the road in a must-win ball game tells me that everybody has quit. And now you're just running the draw. You're trying to get out of here. And quite frankly, I'm not going to blame you. I'm not going to blame you. I'm not going to blame you. This should be fun. The Las Vegas Raiders were just embarrassed on national television, losing to the Indianapolis Colts 40-6. The reason why they lost is because this coaching staff thought that their shit didn't stink. This coaching staff thought they were filled with a bunch of guys that were smarter than everybody else. And instead of going out and adding talent in free agency, instead of going out and adding talent in the draft when you had 11 picks, you thought that you'd be able to develop players and still win football games. The problem with the Raiders right now is they have no identity. I don't know if I'm watching a Josh McDaniels coach team. I don't know if I'm watching an Antonio Pierce coach team. Because what I'm watching right now is a bunch of guys that just gave up. A bunch of players on offense, defense, special teams that have no idea what they're doing. Pete Carroll, Chip Kelly, you guys right now are an absolute flipping joke. And right now you're making the Raiders the laughingstock of the NFL. I'm sick to my stomach after watching that game. The Raiders lose 40-6, and it looks like this season is over. I mean, I just can't even believe. I'm not kidding you. I can't even believe what I just witnessed. An absolutely, positively embarrassing performance. This is why the Raiders lost to the Colts. I mean, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing on just so many levels. I've been a Raiders fan, and I know I'm a new Raiders fan. I've watched a lot of Raiders games, though. That's going to go down in the books as one of the worst games I've ever watched. Raider Nation deserves better. If those tickets are not free next week, and I'm not even kidding, like I know it's probably a laughable thing what I'm about to say. If those tickets aren't free next week at Allegiant Stadium against the Tennessee Titans, I'm not going. Like, you couldn't pay me right now to go to a Raiders game. So, Pete Carroll, I'm looking at you. So, Mark Davis, I'm looking at you. And I'm serious when I say, if those tickets aren't free, I'm not going. And I hope Raider Nation stands up. Because the only way we're going to get through Mark's skull, the only way we're going to get through is if we show it with our pockets. And I haven't done this show too many times where I'm at a loss for words. And when you just think about how bad that football game was from top to flipping bottom, it's hard to fathom that we are this bad of a football team. It's hard to fathom that we are a disgrace on the offensive side of the football as bad as what we are right now. It's hard to believe that we're this bad on defense. It's hard to believe we're this bad on every aspect of the game. You know, like, to me, I'm concerned because you had a week to prepare. The Raiders this season, when they've been given a week to prepare, have looked like the worst football team in the National Football League. And I don't know if it's not just the Geno problem. To me, when you're this bad, it is a coaching problem. It is a lack of talent. This coaching staff thought that they were just too good to be true, and I honestly think that's it. I think you're dealing with right now a coaching staff by Pete Carroll, a GM in John Spytek, a offensive coordinator in Chip Kelly, and, you know, like, it's a bunch of guys that thought their shit was too good, that thought that their shit didn't stink, and instead of going out and spending in free agency, like Raider Nation told you to do, instead of going out and drafting players that help you win this year, you essentially drafted thinking that you were good enough to win now, but you also spent in free agency like you're trying to win in the future. And what you're dealing with now is probably one of the worst Raiders football teams that I've seen over the past few seasons. And Raiders lost to the Colts. I'm so heartbroken. I'm so angry. I'm so at a loss for words. And again, to everybody that's watching the show right now, what we are going to do on this program is we are going to react with all y'all. I want y'all to vent down in the chat below because today that's what it's been. It's been a vent sesh. And there's going to be opportunities for y'all to be able to get up here on this show. And I hope that you guys find those opportunities to be able to get on this program. I'm also just trying to tweet this out. So, I know. Alan, Raiders lost because they suck. That's my analysis. I don't know what else to take besides this. Also, a quick word from away from another boot. We started this deal a long time ago. Every 5 bangs, I'm doing a boot. I didn't want to have to drink on game day. I didn't want to have to put my body through it. But my mind deserves a rest. My mental capacity deserves a rest. I can't believe how bad the Raiders are. I can't believe it, y'all. I can't believe it. I think at this point, it's time to start Kenny Pickett. What you guys are about to see is going to be my instant post-game reaction. And what we're going to do is this team. What are your takeaways? What are your takeaways? I mean, I don't know, guys. I don't know. One-word reaction. My one-word reaction is lost. I feel lost as a Raiders fan. I feel the Raiders are lost based on what the hell I just saw there for 60 minutes. I can't believe Raiders players are paid millions for that. That Raiders performance wasn't worth minimum wage. I have a hard I know so many people work so hard. I work my ass off, and I just know like there's so many people that just for that effort, I mean this, you're insane if you go to that Raiders game next week. You're insane. You're insane. If you pay money out of your pocket to go to Raiders Titans, you're a lunatic. If that game's not free, I ain't going. I can't even wrap my mind around how bad that football game was. I mean, special teams was garbage. Your defense was garbage. Your offense was garbage. I mean, there's not a single aspect of that game that you did well in. And when you're a team that has no identity, again, we're building for the future, but we have nothing to build upon. And we're trying to win right now, but we don't have a team that's talented enough to win right now. And now you're looking at that Geno Smith trade, and you gave a lot of money to a quarterback that is lost. He is. He's not seeing open guys. He's panicking in the pocket. Him and Chip Kelly clearly aren't on the same page. And, I got a bone to pick with Chip Kelly. I mean, Chip Kelly was given a raise. He was making $2 million at Ohio State. He's now making $6 million. Highest paid offensive coordinator in the NFL. Chip, are you just a moron or are you an idiot? Are you – because I don't understand. Again, early on in the game, we finally get our ground game going. We get in the red zone, and it's let's just do everything possible to not give the ball to Ashton Genty. And, Chip said something the other day, kind of like picking at JPJ a little bit. And I don't know if Chip Kelly's got an issue with this Raiders roster. Chip, if you're not happy, go somewhere else, bro. It's really hard to do this because I always give my opinion. I'm always going to give my take. And I know I give more takes than anybody out there. But what take do you want me to give on that game? There is nothing I can provide from that football game. That is, to me, a bunch of millionaires being lazy, a bunch of millionaires not being prepared, a bunch of guys just showing up for a paycheck and not putting an effort forward because, that's the type of game where you fire everyone. And this isn't just a one-week problem. This is a catastrophic issue of since week 1 against New England, If you take away week one you take that game away, you could make an argument that we're the worst team in the NFL. And, this is a football team that plans on winning games. Pete, you said it yourself. This is a team that plans on winning games. If what you're doing right now is you planning on winning games, I'm nervous if you didn't try to win games. I don't know, man. To me, the only bright side that you could possibly look at is we found out that we're not going to win games. And I mean it. Like, to me, the bright side is the Raiders proved to you today this is not a team that's trying to win football games. If you're a fan, don't go spend your money. Save your money. Don't spend it at Allegiant Stadium. If you're a fan, save the money that you'd spend at Allegiant Stadium, and I hope that you tune into the Raiders Report all season long because we're going to make this comedy hour. I'm going to do a better job having roasts. I'm going to do a better job having comedy skits. I'm going to do a better job of making sure that this is going to be a special for 3 hours, just roasting guys, because if our players and our coaches aren't going to take this serious, then why the hell should we as fans? I mean, Geno was terrible. The Raiders were terrible. I mean, they were just bad all around. They scored a field goal on their first drive after a 10-minute drive and put 6 points up on the board. You get blown out 40-6, and it was never close. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing positive to come from this game. And I mean it. Like, I honestly hope that Raiders fans boycott the games. I honestly believe it, and I hate saying it because I want that home field advantage. And I know there's a lot of Raiders fans that probably already paid for those tickets, and you probably paid a astronomical price. But to go to Las Vegas, to pay for hotels, to pay for food, drinks, I mean, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And the only way that maybe we make Mark step down, the only way that we get this thing on track is to do a louder message. And I don't know what that message is, but I mean this. If you're a Raiders fan and you go to that game, you're insane. I'm not going to say that I don't respect it. I just think that you're insane. I would never do it. Never, ever, ever, ever do it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get into our instant reaction show here on the Raiders Report. And then what we're going to end up doing is I'm going to let y'all vent. We have so many super chats to get through, okay? So many super chats to get through. And I did this last week, and I got mad at myself. I'm not going to skip any super chats. I want to go everyone, okay? Some of them got pushed. All right. So we have so many super chats to get through. I just want y'all to know that because we can only hold 100 at a time, we've had so many that some have gotten lost in the weeds. I'm not going to lie to you. Some have got lost in the weeds. But if you send in a super, if we have it, it's going to get up on screen. We're going to talk. We're going to vent together. If you are new to this channel, I hope that you subscribe. And if you need a place to hang out on game day, let's hang out together. I need y'all more than I ever have. And just like I think that y'all probably need us more than you've ever had. And we're going to always have fun on this show. And if the Raiders are going to do what they're doing, I hope that you guys tune in for basically a shit show every single game day. Because it's the only way that I'm going to make it through. You ready? Y'all ready? Instant reaction coming up here on the Raiders Report. And I mean this. Hit that sub button. Turn on those noties. Let's vent together. Let's vent together. That's how I'm going to say it. Let's vent together. You ready? You ready? Coming up, Raiders instant reaction. Fire everyone is what I should say. I know that Mark Davis doesn't have the stones to fire anyone based on what I've seen. But what I see right now is a football team that looks like it's coached by Josh McDaniels and Antonio Pierce, a team that's got no heart. Honestly, a team that's got no balls, and if there's a Raiders player that's upset with that, you can find me at Mitchell Renz 365, but this is one of the worst Raiders teams that I've seen in a long time. We are 1-4. A team that did not show you anything at special teams. A team that didn't show you any heart on defense. Team that didn't show you any heart on offense. And, I used to always say teams that don't have an identity, it starts at the top. I think this Raiders coaching staff is failing at just an unimaginable rate, quite frankly. I know Pete Carroll is a professor. I think Pete Carroll really should look at himself in the mirror and be like, if this is what I'm teaching my guys, maybe it's time for me to hang it up. 74 years old, I'm at such a loss for words based on what I saw today because this was a must-win football game. You were 1-3. This is the most important game of your season. And I know, no Brock Bowers, no Eric Stokes, no Jermaine Pratt, no Michael Mayer. There was definitely some players that were missing. No Colt Miller. Again, I totally get it. But from a coaching standpoint, we've totally went away from what was working early on. We continue to just do a soft zone coverage defense, which against the Indianapolis Colts is the definition of just idiotic. I have a hard time understanding the Raiders' issues here because, honestly, you look at this 40-6 game, I want to know what's your one-word reaction to this Raiders loss. My one-word reaction is lost. Players look lost. Coaches look lost. Me as a fan, I'm lost right now. And I'm lost right now because this coaching staff, I think, thought their shit was too good. I think Pete Carroll thought he was too good to be true. I think John Spytek thought he was too good to be true. We look like a team right now that thought that their shit didn't stink and thought that we could sleepwalk into an NFL season and have a lot of money in free agency but not spend any of it. Have 11 draft picks and decide to piss them away. We're a team right now that's building for the future, yet there's not a single coach on this staff right now that makes me believe in the future. There's not a player that we drafted outside Ashton Genty that makes me believe that we're moving in the right direction in terms of future. And then we had a guy like Pete Carroll tell us, oh, no, we're trying to win right now. We're trying to win football games. Yet the team that you put on the field with all the money that we had in free agency, you didn't put enough talent on the field. This is a coaching staff. This is a team that looks unbelievably lost. And I'm sorry, the Geno Smith experiment's got to stop. He sucks. Geno, you suck. If you don't like me, again, I'm not hiding from anybody. Geno, you don't allow me to tag you on stuff anymore. Why? Maybe you should sack up a little bit, and maybe this team should sack up a little bit and carry a little bit more pride wearing that Raiders jersey, because right now what it looks like is a bunch of millionaires that are just cashing in checks. And if that's what the Raiders are anymore, like, Mark, that starts with you. Maybe it's time for you, Mark, to turn it in because, right now, Pete Carroll's never been this bad. Geno Smith's never been this bad. Gardner Minshew was terrible last season, never that bad. Antonio Pierce was a joke of a hire. Josh McDaniels, Jimmy Garoppolo. To me, people come to the Raiders as a laughingstock. And I'm done being the laughingstock. I'm done being a doormat. I'm done being what the Raiders are right now. And, Mark, I know you're making a lot of money, but I also don't want you to piss away everything that your dad built. I don't want the Raiders to turn into a laughingstock. And I think if you're a Raiders fan right now, if you go to that game against the Tennessee Titans next week, excuse my language, you're a fucking idiot. And there is not a chance in hell I would give my money to the Raiders. Not a chance in hell. If that game was free, I'd consider it. But the amount of money that it costs to go to Vegas, the amount of money that hotels are right now, if we're talking about what we're paying for the product, would Mark, Pete, Spytek, to all those millionaires that showed up and played there today, would you pay right now, I don't know, $1,000 for some Walmart brand purse, for a Walmart brand? Because I saw the Raiders, they were cool enough today to tweet out, oh, all of our outfits are game day outfits. It seems like we care more about what our game day outfit's going to be than what our game day performance is. Would you spend $1,000 on any outfit you got from Walmart? The answer to that is no. Just like to any Raiders fan. Would you spend $1,000 to go watch this Raiders team play? I mean, it's asinine to think that. If you guys want to get your grades in for the Geno Smith performance, it's an F. It's an F all across the board. Quite frankly, I think if we didn't get a million Fs on this show, I feel like I did a bad effing job as a Raiders Report host, because think about all the games throughout the past few years of just unbelievably bad games. That game's up there with the top of them. And, I think about the Raiders getting blown out against the Jets 34-3. I think about the Raiders getting blown out to Atlanta, which might have been 40-6. What's hard to understand is in the most important game of the season, that's the performance you give. And if that's the performance we're given, either our players don't believe in our coaches don't know our players, or we're just in way over our head. And there's no other answer, because this isn't a one-game problem. Go back and look at how we ever beat the Patriots. I have no effing idea. Game against the Chargers, frickin' disgrace. Game against the Commanders, frickin' disgrace. Game against the Bears, you finally played well enough, but your quarterback turned the ball over 3 times. Disgrace. This game, disgrace. We look like the worst team in the NFL. And we're 1-4 right now, and we're lost. And I'm lost. And I know I'm not the only one that's lost right now. I mean, luckily, Genty, glass half full, early on in that game, thought he looked good. I don't know why Chip Kelly doesn't want to give the ball to Ashton Genty. I don't know why Chip Kelly, because honestly, Chip Kelly's acting a lot like the Eagles' Chip Kelly, where he just thought he was the smartest man in the room and didn't want to listen to anybody else. Like, Jordan Meredith was bad today. Why isn't JPJ playing center? I don't know. Our coaches apparently know better than everybody else out there. But, even Chip, heard what you said about JPJ earlier this week. Like, if I was a Raiders player, I wouldn't doubt that some of those guys are giving up on this coaching staff. For JPJ, earlier this week, Chip Kelly was like, oh, JPJ's head's too big. I don't know why Raider Nation loves JPJ. Why do I love JPJ? Because that guy plays his flipping tail off every single snap. Because JPJ cares about being a Raider. Why? I want our coaches to care about being a Raider. And I know this has been a long tangent, probably of a bunch of nothing, but guess what? I just watched 60 minutes of a bunch of nothing. There's nothing that I can take away from this game. There was nothing that we put on tape as a team that we can look forward and look to improve on going into next week. When you put a game out there like that, it is a waste of everybody's time. There is nothing more important in everybody's life than time. And when you waste my time, Pete, when you waste my time, Chip, when you waste my time, Spytech, when you waste my time, Mark, when you waste my time to every single Raiders player that played in that game today, I'm done, man. Like, I'm not going to go full meow mix, and quit on all y'all. I'm never going to give up. But Raider Nation deserves better. And not even better, we deserve average. We deserve good. What we're getting right now it's a disgrace. I mean, I feel like right now I'm in a relationship where my significant other has cheated on me 10 times. And you know what? I'm still going to show up next week. Why? Because that's what Raider Nation does. Raider Nation shows up, and I'm never scared of Raider Nation giving up. And I mean this right now. If you're a Raiders fan and you're watching this show right now and you're just like, I don't know what the hell that was, and you're just laughing. Because I feel like right now a parent, where I gave the example earlier, my dog Chuck, I took him out for a walk 2 days ago, and he took a shit. And he started walking around sniffing, and he stepped in that shit. I looked at him, and I'm like, what are you doing, right? I think as a parent, you probably look at your kids once in a while, and you're like, what are you doing? That doesn't make any sense. That's how I feel right now as a Raiders fan, where I look at this game, 40-6, and the entire game, I'm like, what are you doing? And that's frustrating. I feel like I'm babysitting. I do feel like I know this team better than this coaching staff, and if there's any players, if there's any coaches, if there's anybody out there that feels some type of way, you're doing a shit job. You know where to find me. I'm not hiding from any of you. Quite frankly, I wish there would be a few Raiders players, a few Raiders coaches, a few people in that organization that would chirp back at me, because that would at least mean that you give a shit. Because what I see right now is a team that doesn't give a shit. I want y'all to chirp back at me, but I don't think that y'all have the balls to do it. I don't think there's a single Raiders player that has the balls to chirp back at me. I don't think there's a single Raiders coach that has the balls to chirp back at me. I don't think that there's a single person inside that organization that has the balls to chirp back at me. Why? Raider Nation has my back. And if you do it, get ready. We're going to be loud. Because I promise you this, if you think I've been loud before, get ready for this week. It's going to be loud. Really loud. Like Oakland tailgate type of loud. Let's go to our sponsor here. Shout out to Prize Picks. Easy, exciting daily fantasy sports made easy. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. And I don't want you to miss any of the excitement this football season. Why? Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if you get your picks right, you could cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is also the best way to get action in sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. To Blaine Craig, to Charles Lewis, to Joseph, I hear y'all, and I am just as frustrated as each and every one of y'all. Also, Broncos just got a win against the Philadelphia Eagles. Wild stuff there. Prize Picks, best place to cash in while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Now, even though my lineup was not right today, it is what it is. Honestly, audio blocks, you could put 40% on the blame on me. At this point, it's easier to blame me than it is to blame the Raiders at this point. Here are my 5 biggest takeaways, though, from this football game. The first takeaway, this team sucks. We suck on offense. We suck on defense. We suck on special teams. We suck as a team. We suck as a coaching staff. We suck as an organization. I don't know how else you put in it besides that. If you have any confidence in this Raiders team, you might be more drunk than me right now. But when you fail over and over and over again, and let's face it, this team has failed in multiple weeks. They have. I think 1 week, maybe 2, I could sit back and go, we were properly prepared. We were ready to go. I don't know what we do. What do you guys do all week at practice? I'm actually curious. Do you finger paint? Underwater basket weaving? Because they can't be playing football. Because if you guys are doing football activities and you're getting paid the amount of money that you're doing, it blows my mind they can be this bad and get paid that much. I can't even believe it. Can't even believe it, quite frankly. Coaching staff sucks. It's trash. And the only reason why I say it, and again, I want to sit up here and say I believe in Pete Carroll. I don't know how anybody can say they believe in Pete Carroll. I don't know how anybody can say they believe in Chip Kelly, because Chip Kelly and Pete Carroll have proven to me week in and week out that you guys are too proud, whatever the hell's going on in your head right now. It reminds me of, how do I say this? I love my grandfather, and he unfortunately passed away a few years ago. But my grandfather, the older and older he got, the more I was he would say things, and I'd be like, man, that's a crazy thing to say. That's a hard thing to be able to defend, right? And we all have, I think, that person that it's in our life, and at some point you're like, do you take away that driver's license? Do you take away their – because right now I'm looking at what Pete Carroll's doing to this Raiders team, and I'm like, do you take away – I get it, Pete. You've done a lot of great things, but you're 74 years old. You shouldn't be driving anymore. And it's cool to say compete. If your whole mantra is compete, 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 and that's the game that I got, what are you teaching, right? If I'm showing up for math class every day, and yet you're teaching me the opposite of math, I don't know what it is, because right now what I saw on tape, the opposite of compete, and you got to sit there and go, if that's your mantra, what are you teaching? If I was a student right now listening to what Pete Carroll's teaching, I would reconsider taking classes, because I'm like, this guy might have lost it. I don't know. I can't believe how bad this coaching staff is. To me, then, is it bench Geno time? And sure, let's do it. I don't care. If it's Kenny Pickett, I don't think it makes a difference. If it's Aiden O'Connell, I don't know if it makes a difference. But Geno Smith, to me, has clearly shown you that this guy is folding like a lawn chair. That Geno Smith must take shits while his legs crossed. That I don't know, because I thought I was going to get a Geno Smith that was a tough mental quarterback. Geno Smith is as soft can be right now. He's not seeing open guys. He's not throwing guys open. He's just folded, and he's just not a mentally strong quarterback right now. And it sucks to say that, because I was all for Geno Smith. It's hard to rip a man's character that I've never shaken hands with, and I hate that I'm doing it right now. But when you watch Geno Smith, he looks terrified. He looks like a quarterback that should be playing for an FCS team going up against the Power 5 school on the road in Indianapolis. He's shaking. He's shitting bricks. And I I've seen it time and time and time and time again that Geno Smith ain't it. And I'm done with the Geno Smith experiment. And I don't believe in Geno. I don't know how any Raider fan could possibly believe in Geno. Pete Carroll, though, he's going to sit up there and be like, oh, why does Geno have to compete? Because, again, this coaching staff picks favorites, and they're picking favorites like some high school bullshit, and we look like a high school football team right now. My next thing, you can't tell me this team didn't give up. And if Max, if this coaching staff, if all these guys, if they look at me and they go, we didn't give up, then you're not good enough to play in the NFL. If the team that we saw today didn't give up, a lot of those players, you're not good enough to play in the NFL. Go find something else to do. But to me, I think it's actually easier for the team to go, we gave up on this coaching staff because this coaching staff sucks. We gave up because we knew that we're not going to win this game and we're trying to tank. To me, those are two easier excuses than you looking at me telling me we didn't give up. Because if you're telling me you didn't give up and that's the talent we have out on the football field, what did we do in all of the offseason? What did we do with all this free agent money? What did we do in the draft? Like, I don't know what you did, because what you're doing right now is so clearly wrong. And if the coach wasn't Pete Carroll, we'd be sitting up here saying fire everyone. This team was better with Antonio Pierce. This team was better with Josh McDaniels. Think about that, Mark. Think about it, Mark. Think about it. I need you to think about it. It's important for you to think about it. And then here in the last, I just had to throw one together. We don't have a secondary. It's just clear as day. We have a bunch of linebackers that can't cover. We got a bunch of corners that can't cover. We got a bunch of guys in the secondary that can't cover. And, you're going to look at this 40 burger that we gave up, and you're not going to win many games giving up 40. You're not going to win many games scoring 6, but we're just using so many players just improperly. We're just clearly we're not preparing our players in the right way. We just kept doing soft zone coverage against Indy over and over and over again, made absolutely positively no adjustments. And we just have a very stubborn coaching staff right now that thinks their shit doesn't stink. We have so many holes on both sides of the football, and Pete and John must know that their job is safe. Again, I was told by a very good source, the biggest source, quite frankly, that Spytech and Pete are safe. They're coaching like they know that they can't lose their job. They're coaching right now like there's two guys that you just employed that imagine, let's call this KFC, because quite frankly, our coaching staff looks like they are probably better off at KFC. You're at a KFC right now, and the guys that you're employing are just not showing up to work. They're not showing up. They're showing up late. They're showing up lazy. They're not doing their job. But because they are their name, I don't know, because they are, it's like the coach's kid or whatever, you're just keeping them employed. Just keep them employed. Just keep them employed, Mark. You're literally throwing millions of dollars out the window. To the Raider fans out there, I hope that you guys don't continuously throw out money out the window. I'll tell you this right now. You couldn't pay me to go watch this team play. And if you're a frustrated Raiders fan, I hope that you pull up here to the Raiders Report every single game day, because we're going to have fun. Promise you that. We're going to have fun. I don't know how many beer bongs we've done tonight. I don't know how many boots we're going to do tonight. But if you feel like me, where you're just like, you just got to laugh. That's how I look at it. You just got to laugh. If you can watch that Raiders game and you're upset with yourself, I think at this point, why be upset about something that you knew was going to happen? I tweeted out earlier this morning, the Raiders will not ruin my Sunday. The Raiders will not ruin my Sundays anymore. The Raiders will not ruin game days for me anymore. I am going to rely on Raider Nation to always bring that energy, because I promise you this. If you're down on game day to have a good time, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, and if you don't know, this is what I'm going to be live the rest of the week. I'm also down. I'm going to give you guys a deal. If you want to do Dodgers watch parties, I'm down to do Dodgers watch parties. I know that not everybody's a Dodgers fan here. I will give you a deal tomorrow. If you want me to do Dodgers watch parties, make sure you pull up tomorrow when I go live earlier in the day at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, and make sure you pull up, especially for Monday Night Football. It's F the Chiefs. I'm always going to root against the Chiefs. If you want me to go live for Dodgers games, show up tomorrow, Monday Night Football, because I'll tell you this, I love my job. I love Raider Nation. I love hanging out with all y'all. I love being able to create content, but I like being able to create content that makes me happy. And I want to create more content that makes me happy. And I'm not kidding you. I'll be able to talk to my bosses. You want me to go live for a Dodgers game? I'll go live for a Dodgers game. That just means it's going to be one less video that I get during the week for a Raiders. Like, I don't know. If you don't want to see Raiders winners and losers, Mitch, they're all losers. I don't blame you. They're all losers. Let's do an extra Dodgers game. Like, this is me being as 100% authentic and as honest as I possibly can with you. And I need y'all to be able to bring that exact same excitement. That's how I'm going to leave it. That's how I'm going to end it. Raiders lose 40-6. My instant reaction is this team sucks. This team's soft. This team has no identity. This team is embarrassing. But I'm not going to give up on Raider Nation, and I hope that they don't give up on me. But I'm hurting right now. I'm hurting right now. Because this football team it's sucking the life out of me. Sucking the life out of me. Blue Gas. The Raiders are the only team that gets worse every year. How the F does it happen? How is that even possible? Bro, I got no idea for you. You know, like, I have absolutely positively no idea how this football team, it's almost impressive. Like, it's almost impressive how bad this football team is. A 40-6 game, like, again, it's not just we're losing. That's a quit. The NFL's too talented. There's too many guys that are too talented in the NFL. That's a quit. Your team quit on you today. And again, if your team did quit on you today, then it's a coaching problem. If the coaches don't want to take blame for it, it's your team effing sucks problem, which then is an entire organizational failure. I don't think we have the right guys leading the ship. I don't know how you say that we have the right guys leading the ship. And that might be the hardest part. You got a bunch of guys that have no idea what they're doing. What up, OG? You know what's a good thing? I overslept. You're damn right it's a good thing. Cheers to you, man. Let's go to Steven. Time to call the... I don't even know if that's possible. I don't even know if that's possible, quite frankly. Here's what I want to do, though. I do want to get into... This is going to be a mailbag for everybody that's getting these supers in. I say let's film this instant reaction mailbag. I know we have a lot to get through. What? Oh, I know. I'm saying, like, what we're gonna let people vent. It's gonna be all super chats, mailbag, and then I don't know what this show's gonna turn into. Oh, okay. All right. We actually got to get through a few extra supers, and then we will get into the instant reaction. Oh, y'all should have kept me on the team. I don't know. Maybe. The Wolfman. Nothing to say about this team at this point, so thanks for having an awesome stream as usual. Big ups to you and the crew, Mitch. Shout out to the Wolfman. I mean, here's the thing, y'all. I'm not leaving, okay? I'm not effing leaving. If y'all are just as mad as me and you're like, let's silver and black out, I'm already close at this point. You already could probably already tell. I am 3 bangs away from doing another boot. I will do boots until I throw up today because I feel like I just watched a team throw up on for 60 minutes. Bajon, oh, man. It's amazing, Bajon. Honestly, they're impressive. They're probably one of the most impressive 1-4 football teams I've ever seen. They're so impressively bad that it's impressive. It's impressive. I need Dr. Phil after
Gary
this one.
needs Dr. Phil. That's funny.
You and me both, Gary. You and me both. Nick, dude, I live 30 in Seattle. Pete has been on Geno's nuts. Yep.
George,
Mitch, I told you, Geno is blue balls. You were right. You're right. Chris, I love sarcastic Mitch. I don't. I'm going to be honest. I wish I could be happy, Mitch. Raiders win, Mitch. Thugador. Last I heard, DC broke his ankle. What have I missed? Yeah, again, DC retired. Again, would you pay $50 million to go get Derek Carr? Derek Carr's not fixing this team. I know y'all love DC, but Derek's not fixing this team. If honestly y'all love DC, you would say, I don't want DC on this team. Nick, come on, only 12 more field goals. We're right in this thing, baby. That's how I know how back we are. Aaron, I think Geno took time off to reflect. He needs to reflect. I mean, he's talking about not writing back. I think he should start writing back. I think it's time for Geno to start writing back. Raider girl, Mitch. I don't know what that means. You want me to whip out a beer? I'll whip out a beer.
Whip it out.
That's about it. That's about it. Well, right now, there's nothing impressive about what I got going on. I'll tell you that. The only way that I'm going to whip it out is after a Raiders win, where I'm at least feeling good about myself. Right now, I got out of the pool, Dick. You get out and you're like, what am I looking at here? You're like, it's a cold pool. Every guy knows what I'm talking about. You get out of the pool, you're like, what happened to me? What happened?
No, it's fine.
Can't live in the past. I'm with you, man. You get out of the pool and you're like, you question everything about yourself. You're like, why and how did I get here? Why does it look like this? I have no idea. After a Raiders game like that, I got out of the pool, Dick. So nothing's coming out.
D. Brown.
D. Brown, happy we have this space together, Raiders for life, but being loyal ain't easy. I mean, you want to prove that you got a significant other, you got a girlfriend, got a wife, got anyone in your life that you're trying to prove how loyal you are to them, tell them that you're a Raiders fan. Because there is no greater or bigger proof of your loyalty than that.
I do.
There's nothing more.
I do want to give a huge shout out though. I tried my best to
I'm listening.
loop the software a little bit.
Yep.
And make sure to keep this.
Alan Cruz Bay!
This was during our instant reaction. But wait! Another one! Alan Cruz Bay!
All right. I got a beer bong here.
I had to manipulate the system a little bit, but I made sure to keep that.
I got a beer bong here. Alan, cheers to you, brother. It's not good, man.
Oh, I'm going to finish my drink for that one. All right. Back to the list. Galen.
We are at least trending up. Again, to me, we as Raiders fans can't be okay with average. Derek Carr was the definition of average.
Yeah.
And I know how frustrating these years are. But also being average is very frustrating in the NFL. And to me, if you don't have a Super Bowl caliber team, you got to find ways how to get a Super Bowl caliber team. And it's no disrespect to Derek Carr. He's not going to be the guy that gets us to be in that Super Bowl caliber team. We tried the experiment. We tried it for a long time. It did not work. Right? I think if you're frustrated as a Raiders fan, think about what you've witnessed for 5 weeks of this team. It's frustrating because it's the same shit over and over and over again. And that's what's frustrating about Derek was it's the same shit over and over and over again. If you know you're not going to win a Super Bowl, then you're wasting your time. And right now the Raiders are wasting time.
Thanks, Rick. Desi, go Tigers. We got Detroit Tigers.
Pete Carroll said, I'm processing it poorly to tell you the truth because I did expect to win right now out of the chutes.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Sure
Pete Carroll expected to win, and we're 1-4, and we're this bad.
Yep.
That's a team that not knowing their roster.
Damn. Exit Raider. Geno pick Smith.
Pete Carroll and the Raiders don't know their roster.
Risky said, let's watch college football better than this, LOL.
I mean, I want to be able to make fun content.
Yeah.
There was nothing fun about today. Nicole, did you notice we didn't use our timeouts at the end to at least put some points on the board? They were trying to get out of there, and I'll be honest, I actually don't mind it. To me, at that point of the game, you're just trying not to get injured. And for a team that already had a lot of injuries, you don't do it.
Timothy, officially done being a fan after 30 years. I don't blame you.
I mean, I'll say this. I hope that you don't give up on the Raiders report. I hope that if you want to give up on the Raiders, that's your choice. I don't back it. I think it's, to me, I don't want to say it's lame. I do think it's lame. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I do. Like, to me, if you and I were family for 30 years and you gave up on me, I think that's lame. Because to me, family doesn't give up on family. But if you're frustrated with the Raiders, don't go to the games. But I hope that, still, in your heart of hearts, I would never give up on y'all. Right? Like, you saying this tells me you're giving up on me. And I hope that you don't give up on me. I'm not going to give up on you. Don't give up on me. Excavator, it's commitment to mediocrity. Mediocrity? Shit, bro. I would kill for mediocrity right now. Right? I mean, mediocrity, where do I sign up?
Yep. Give me the pen. I'm in.
Where do I sign up for 8 and 9? Where do I sign up for 9 and 8? This is commitment to pathetic.
Yeah. Got go. Pete Carroll came in
commitment
saying here to
pathetic.
Win.
That's what we're looking at.
Yep. Thanks, Go.
Ghost of the Navigator. After a lifetime being a Raiders fan, much as my dad would be disappointed, I can't do it anymore. This franchise is dreadful. Again, I'm going to say it the way that I am. I know there's a lot of people giving up on this team. Just don't give up on me. You saying this to me is you telling me that you're done watching the show, which only hurts me. Joe, just tired of losing. Joe, you and I both, man. I'm tired of losing. Reed's tired of losing.
Yep.
All of y'all are tired of losing.
I just want to.
So here's why you should watch the show. Even when we lose, we're going to have fun. I'm not kidding you. If somebody else bangs right now, I don't care if I can't walk out of here. I'm going to be honest. I got a birthday dinner I got to go to after this.
Oh.
It's with Alex's family, and I already warned everyone.
Might be a little banged up.
It's going to be a banged up, dinner party. But it's why I have the greatest wife on the planet. They understand what I do. I think if they saw what game happened, they're like, all right, yeah, Mitch probably should have been more banged up, quite frankly. We'll see. I don't know, man.
Nico Laz.
I'm right there with you, because my wife's going to look at me tomorrow, and she's going to go, you're choosing, this is the truth, to not go to a birthday party for my wife. Tomorrow's her birthday. And I am choosing to work because, in my mind, I have a job to do. And you look at the way that game goes, and, again, she's going to look at it from her standpoint. And I hope that she's not going to get mad at me for saying this. Again, we have these conversations, but this is why I want you to subscribe to the channel. I'm going to tell you all exactly what's going on in my life. Why? Because we've built that relationship. She's going to go, well, why are you giving up all this time for a football team that clearly sucks? And I'm going to go, because of Raider Nation. And, I'm not going to give up on y'all. I'm going to still give up my family time. You're telling me right now, would I much rather stayed home, hang out with Chuck and watch that game? Hell freaking yeah. Why did I not do it? Because of the Nation. Because of Nico Laz. Because of Joshua Garcia. Because of Kane Michael B. Because of Raider Ron.
And
because of David Zahn.
Allen freaking
And because
Cruz.
of Allen flipping Cruz. I'm not going to give up on all y'all. And I am just as frustrated. I am. I definitely am. Right? But I don't have an answer. You don't have an answer. Maybe Allen's got an answer. Allen Cruz!
Alley-oop.
Mitch, you're going banged up. Bro, I'll tell you, I'm already banged up, Allen. I'm already banged up. Every bang, every alley-oop, I don't care what it is. I don't care if I'm here all night. I'm going to go through it. I'm going to talk to all of y'all because if I don't, I'm just going to sit at home and it's going to be in my head. I don't know. It's going to be in my head. I'm not going to let the Raiders ruin my day. I'm not going to let the Raiders ruin my day. Oh, Search High. Yep. It's a bad era right now, Search High. Michael, now do you understand why my Hawks let Pete and Geno go? Oh, I understand right now. I understand.
Guillermo.
I can hear you. Guillermo. Yep, Brucey time. Let's do it. Steven, time to call. I don't know what that is. Exacta, I'm looking at the draft at this point. Top 3 pick. I'm not looking at the draft because there is still a lot of football that needs to be played. No doubt about it. But you look at that AFC right now.
Yeah.
I think a 7-win team is going to make the playoffs.
I agree.
You know,
the Broncos just beat the Eagles, but
I mean, we're the worst team in the AFC West, no doubt. Mega Cooler, I feel sorry for players like Crosby, Bowers, Genty that are stuck on a bad team. Here's the only reason why I don't feel bad. Takes two to tango, takes two to sign a contract.
He wants to be here.
Again, Crosby got paid $35 million. I don't feel bad for him.
Yeah.
I don't. I feel bad for you, Mega Cooler, for watching that shit show. Max Crosby signed his contract. He made a vow to be a Raider. If Max wants to back out of that because things got too hard, then maybe Max isn't as Raider as I thought he was. But to me, you signed a contract. I do think that Max will get traded in 2027 if the Raiders aren't winning by then. But to me, I don't feel bad for guys making millions of dollars. I don't. Because I'll tell you this, I would love the opportunity to play professional sport. Love it. I think about it every day, quite frankly. Every single day. There's not a day that goes by that I don't think, man, could you imagine playing a professional sport? Can't imagine it. Let's go to Nikolai. We're in a toxic relationship with this team. Toxic doesn't even begin to justify what we're in. Doesn't even begin to justify. Joshua bought us Titans tickets when the schedule for my 21st birthday, which is today, but I simply cannot tell you how unexcited I am for next week. I mean,
man.
Go have fun, though. You know, like, if you already bought the tickets,
just the experience.
Go enjoy it, right? Like today, we're here. We're going to make the most of it, right? You go, you enjoy your experience. You go, you have a hell of a time. But don't let the Raiders ruin your experience. Like, to me, I mean this to all Raiders fans out there. Do not let the Raiders dictate your happiness on game days anymore. Don't let them. Don't let them. It's not worth it. Yeah. The Raiders, this Raiders team is not worth your personal feelings. If you want to vent, you want to get crazy on this show, let's vent. Let's get crazy on this show.
White hat.
For the instant reaction, is that out already or no?
All
right, cool. Venting, Chip Kelly isn't ready. Pete's D is outdated. They've mishandled this team. Special teams coach should be fired. We sold the bag of shit and promised gold. I'm with you, White Hat. I don't know how you feel anything different. Because this is not just a one-week problem. This is a full season problem. And if you're a Raiders fan and you're seeing what's going on right now, it's just, you're like, how are we this bad? We're bad. American. This franchise doesn't care anymore. Same shit, different season. Same shit, different season. I hear you, America. Joe Jenkins, with this team, we deserve more. Best fans, best. Appreciate that. Yeah, we have the worst team. A lot of potential, but no coaching. Love y'all. Love the nation. Sad-ass game. Joe, I know that you're not the only one that feels this way, brother. Right now, I think Joe Jenkins, Alan Cruz, Alex McGuire are in our top three for top fans. So it's a y'all three. If the show ends right now, you guys are going to get some really cool shit. Though I'm not going to lie, I got to pee. How soon until we can do the instant? How soon until we can do the fans vent? Man, sorry. All right, we'll keep going through. You let me know when we're good. Alex,
I think we can go for a little bit more.
Okay.
Maybe like
we just got to keep chipping.
Just got to keep chipping away. I don't want to lose your guys' super chats, especially if you're sending in to get on the show
raffle
where we're talking just venting.
Yep.
I don't want to lose it. And I know it's important to get Raider Nation's thoughts out there, and I don't want to miss anything. So I want to make sure that we're getting everyone's thoughts out there.
Let's go to McGuire. What up, McGuire? I have tickets this year for the Browns game in November. Still haven't seen a win at home. I mean, that's what, week? A little bit later in the season. I'll be out there week 12. I won't go to the game. I'll be out there hanging with the nation. My wife will be out there as well. I mean, to me, though, if you're, like, planning on going to a Raiders game, you know, I think at this point you got to go, all right, who can I go with? What memories can I create? Because if you're going out there just expecting the Raiders to win, I think you're just, you know, you're setting yourself up for a shitty trip, and I don't want y'all to set yourself up for a shitty trip. So, you know, make sure everything else has got your I's dotted, T's crossed. Joe, We do. We do.
Lee C. Mitch, thank you for calling out this Tecmo Bowl.
I miss the Oakland Raiders because at least the Oakland Raiders had an identity. We were a tough football team. This Las Vegas Raiders team, man, this is a team that looks like Vegas right now. What am I doing there? Have you gone to Vegas lately? What am I doing there? Drew woke up excited to watch and then shat my eyes.
Yep.
That stinks.
It's a great way to put it.
Joe Jenkins, first day with Happy Dads, makes the loss less painful, to be honest. I mean, Happy Dads are why I'm standing. I know people give us shit for drinking Happy Dads because they're basically water. They do have more electrolytes. It's still 5%, but it does. It helps out. It helps out.
Michael Miller.
Been a fan since 76. I used to wear the silver and black with pride. Wherever Max goes, I'm going. See, that's lame to me. I won't say anything besides that, but I think that's lame. Jesus, does Geno sit when he goes number 1? I don't know, man. Got to ask Geno. I can't tag Geno in anything. Geno used to let me tag him and stuff, which I think is also one of the softest things that you can do as a professional athlete. Like, again, you're paid because it's an entertainment. I might say things that might hurt your feelings. I get it. And, you might say, oh, you're just mad because I'm making more money than you. You're not wrong. I am bitter about it. But when in the whole offseason, Geno, you let me tag you and stuff because I was speaking positivity. And now all of a sudden you don't let me tag you on social media because you can't get your job done. That tells me everything I need to know. It's soft. And, there's been a lot of guys that have done that to me. Pete Carroll doesn't allow me to tag him in things. John Spytek doesn't allow me to tag him in things. There's been a few other Raiders players that don't allow me to tag him in things. If my voice hurts you that much, that tells me everything I need to know about this Raiders team. If my voice hurts you that much, that tells me everything I know. And if then you don't have the balls or the manhood to come at me, I don't give a shit if it's on my DMs. I don't care. You tweet at me. Come at me.
Fluhey.
I don't get it, man. Fluhey! Raiders have gone.
No, that's a dunk.
Oh, that's a Dunkarooski.
That's a dunk.
Fluhey! Bang! I've lost track.
I know.
I've lost track, Fluhey. I've lost track. I feel you, dude. I will always support your channel and the Raiders, but it's been disgusting. Again, to me, if you're a Raiders fan and you feel disgusted, I would say now's even more important to tune into the Raiders Report. Let's have some fun. Let's have some laughs.
Yeah.
I'm going to go live for Thursday Night Football. I'm going to go live for Raiders Game Day. Shit, I'm not kidding you. If I go to a live for Dodgers games, I will go live for Dodgers games. I'll have more fun covering a Dodgers game than I will a Raiders game. Still go live for the Raiders games, but at this point, I'm down. After this beer bong, I got to go take a pee.
And then when we get back, we can do the fans react. Don't forget, also, positive note, $20. $20 Venmo gets you in the 50-50. Win some money. At least,
yeah,
you can do that.
I'll say this. I haven't looked at what that Venmo is up to. If I had to guess,
be up to a lot.
You're going to have to, oh boy. If you want to get in this duck race, you're going to have a chance to win, I think, over $1,000.
Better than?
I think you're going to have a chance to win over $1,000 if you get in this duck race at Mitchell Renz.
Watching that duck race is probably going to be better than anything that we watched on TV today.
I think so. All right, I got to go pee. As soon as I get back, we're going to keep going through some super chats. As soon as I get back, let's get into the fans' reaction show. So this is going to be y'all's opportunity. And I know that you guys have been venting a lot already. Here's the thing. We are going to get out. Again, I want the hottest questions. Mm-hmm. I want the most. I want to feel y'all's pain because that's what's going to go in this video.
Yep.
Okay? Y'all's pain, my pain in one video. If you're under the age of 21, if you don't want your kids to hear cursing, then don't watch when I come back because it's going to get bad here on the show.
All right, American first. I'm going to run through some super chats while Mitch goes to the restroom. American first. Some of these will be featured on the show, and a lot of the newer ones as well will be featured. Just because I know you guys have had some time to think about this game, and kind of vent. So we don't deserve this as fans. Tired of the same shit every single season. I live in KC. It's getting harder to defend this BS. Yeah, living in KC, trying to defend the Raiders. Probably pretty tough. Appreciate the $5. Also, $5 gets you entered into the mystery box jersey raffle entry that we'll do at the end of the month. And yeah, so I need $5 and you get one entry. So I'm keeping track of that. Don't worry. Jesus, watching Pete's presser, and it's ridiculous. He seems to be scrambling for what to say and talking about them making no changes to practice and work the system. Yeah, I mean, it is 40-6 final score. I don't know how you can get in front of cameras and talk about that. Pete just said in his postgame he won't bench Geno because he wants him to get reps and practice. It's time to hang it up. We don't even listen to it because we were here. But if that's true, what are we doing? Mr. Awesome, great name. This roster is worse than last year. At year's 4-win team, this falls on Brady for hiring his boy to whiff. On the draft and free agency, it's not coaching. The players suck. It's definitely coaching. They're not putting their players who, to your credit, there are some players on this team that just suck. Geno sucks. But it's on both. They're not putting the players in the position to be better. And that's just how it is. We got Ninja Duck, over $100 million in cap space next year. Also, assuming we're cutting Geno, that's a quick summarize. Correct offseason look like. I mean, who are you going to put at quarterback though? It's going to have to be a total revamp. I don't know. Are you going to draft someone and develop them? Are you going to try and use Kenny Pickett? Like, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. The Lone Star Ranger, I did have a big mustache. I'm also not 12. Thank you. Sam, this is a protestable worthy. Tired of this. Sad. Yeah, it's just sad. It just hurts. I mean, nobody likes losing, especially 40-6. Especially when I had high hopes for this team. I mean, you had a good roster. Ash and Genty looks great. You just can't help them. The Tribal Raider, I know we need O-line help, but this is early to start looking to draft for a new QB. I mean, you need help everywhere. Big Time Willie, 40-6, and I was looking for at team merch. Yeah. Look at Raiders Report merch. Might help you. The Raiders go to the offseason forging all this shit they learned during the offseason. We do not have a true number one receiver. Jacoby's a number two at best. I mean, he's just not finding him. Jacoby's a great wide receiver. He's a wide receiver one in my eyes, but Geno's just not finding him. When Trey Tucker's your best wide receiver, like, what are we doing? Geno is a recycled quarterback, not good. I mean, he's not good.
I just tweeted this out, and Sam looked at me dead in the eyes. In all seriousness, he looked at me, and he goes, maybe a 74-year-old shouldn't coach a football team.
Yeah, maybe.
And I said this earlier because that football team, again, they came out today just super unprepared, super, not talented, however you want to say it. Is my mic on, by the way? I feel like the levels are kind of weird.
Go ahead.
To me, though, when you're
good.
looking at Pete Carroll, he's acting like my grandfather. And I mean this in the very nice way, where my grandfather was a man that, like, dude, he struck fear into people's eyes. Like, my dad used to talk about him, like, laying down the law. Like, growing up when I was a kid, I remember the way my dad used to talk about him. And it was like, dude, you didn't do anything to upset your grandpa. But I was a grandchild. I got grandpa.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And right now, Pete Carroll's acting like a grandpa when we need a head coach that acts like a dad. And a guy that's not afraid to lay down the law. A guy that's not afraid to, put your foot down. Like, I love my dog Chuck to the end of the world and back, and I'm making this analogy because that's the only example I got. I don't have kids. But, like, I'm not afraid to spank Chuck. Like, I'm not afraid to yell at him if he does something dumb. I also love that dog to the end of the world and back. There's nobody that gives that dude more butt scratches in the entire world. But, like, Pete Carroll might be in that grandpa phase where everything's all good. It's all cool. It's all good. Oh, yes. Everything's cupcakes, butterflies, and rainbows. And, like, again, like, I love my grandfather, but he was much easier on me compared to what is my dad. And I'm sure when I'm a grandfather, I'm going to be a lot easier on my grandkids than I am my kid, right? Like, but at some point, when you just look at the effort that was put out there on the field, I'm making excuses for it because you can't tell me that the Pete Carroll, John Spytek regime put this together.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's just, I'm trying to make sense of what I just saw right now. And the only logical things that I'm thinking of are we just not doing anything during the week? Because if you are doing stuff during the week, then that's a talent problem. And if our team's that untalented, well, then it's like you don't know how to properly evaluate talent because we had all the free agency money. We had 11 draft picks, but our draft picks aren't playing because you want to let them develop. But you also, Pete, you literally just said it like you expect this team to win. There's just a lot of things that are being said that they're just not adding up, right? Like, if your kid told you something and it contradicts everything that he just said, you'd sit there and you look at your kid and you go, are you lying to me? Or like what are you saying right now? And I expected words to have meaning. And right now, a lot of Pete's words, they're sounding a lot like McDaniel's, where it's just empty words, like Antonio Pierce words, where you could say all the who, rah stuff, but if that's the performance you're putting out there on the field, like, what are we doing, man? I don't get it. I mean, that's a really freaking frustrating game to watch. So let's vent about it, okay? The only way that we're going to be able to continue to do shows, if that's the football team that we're going to watch, I think is if we're honest with each other, okay? And I'm about to be very, very honest here. This is your probably top opportunity to get your voices heard, to get your frustrations heard. Here's how this show is going to go. The bigger the super chat, it's getting in the instant reaction show. This is going to be a video that I'll put out probably a few hours from now, and I'm going to title it very similar to like Raider fans react to 40-6 blowout. I guarantee you this. Mark Davis will see this video. I know people that know Mark. Mark's going to see this video. I can't really guarantee anything besides that. But Mark's going to see this video. In my heart of hearts, I truly believe that. If you're frustrated in whatever the hell you just watched, get your frustrations in. If you're like, Mitch, I can't super chat, I hear you. Hashtag Raiders, but the best way to get on is the super chat. That is me being as 100% and as authentic with you as I can. Because I'll tell you this, I'm mad too. And we're going to go through all the questions. We're going to go through everything today. But this is going to, I don't even need you to ask me a question, man. Tell me how you feel. Tell me how you feel. Tell Mark how you feel. Tell the Raiders how you feel. Maybe there's a chance a Raiders player hears this. Maybe there's a chance a Raiders coach hears this. Maybe there's a chance an agent hears this. I don't know who's got to hear your message. But I know this. In my days when I've yelled at home, nobody's heard that message. I know that we've been heard on this show. And I know that I'm a loud human being. But I also know we're a lot louder together. So coming up, Raiders react to a 40-6 blowout to the Indianapolis Colts. Let's do this. Pathetic. An absolute pathetic performance after a 40-6 blowout loss to the Indianapolis Colts. I get you were on the road. But for a Raiders team to try to go out there and say this is the biggest game of the year, for Geno Smith, Pete Carroll, it's the biggest game of their profession. What do we do all week? We failed on offense, defense, and special teams. And coming up here on the show, I'm not the only one that's this upset. You guys are going to see a live reaction to Raider Nation flipping the F out, trying to make sense of a 40-6 blowout to the Indianapolis Colts because there are no words to be able to describe how frustrated I am. But if there's one thing that I am seeing over and over and over again right now down in the comments, it's this question here. And I'm going to ask the nation this question. Is it time to bench Geno Smith? Give me a yes or give me a no down below. And one of the things that I'm personally struggling with is why are Pete Carroll guys getting a special treatment? Why do guys like JPJ got to go out there and compete? Why are certain players having to go out there and above and beyond having to prove themselves when other dudes know that Pete's going to protect them? I want Pete Carroll, the head coach, that acted more like a father figure when he would coach his teams. Because right now I feel like I'm getting the 74-year-old Grandpa Pete, where everything's okay. We can always get ice cream. And, I'm being realistic when I say this. Is Pete too old right now to coach a football team? Because we are soft. We have no identity. We look like Grandpa is running the show right now. And the show right now is a circus. And the Raiders are a circus in Las Vegas. The story is writing itself. Let's go to Alan Cruz here. Clearly very frustrated. I think I speak for most of us, Mitch, but I need you a lot during times like this. I feel the exact same way, dude. I'm hurting right now. It's because all of our dedicated time and money for 6 points. Love you the best. Shout out to the nation. Shout out to Alan Cruz. But this is not just a defensive problem. We gave up 40 points tonight. It's a defense problem. Our special teams is absolute garbage. Tom McMahon was a bad hire even back, the years before that. It was a dumb hire. He failed everywhere he's been. But now you got a bad special teams unit that gave up, again, more points yet again tonight, where you're lucky that the punt return touchdown, the kick return touchdown earlier in the game ended up getting called back because our entire special teams unit sucks. Our offense sucks. Our defense sucks. It's just like I can't actually fathom the fact that we might be worse than what we were last year. We might be worse. I mean, that's a terrifying thought, but it might be true. Because what I've seen right now, if we're comparing teams, the Pete Carroll coach Raiders team is worse than the Antonio Pierce team. It's worse than the Josh McDaniels team. How is that flipping possible, guys? How is it possible? Let's go to the next one coming in here from White Hat. Chip Kelly isn't ready. I mean, Chip Kelly clearly and Geno Smith are a bad duo. A duo that I thought was a match made in heaven turns out to be a disaster. And I think right now the problem is you got a bullheaded Pete Carroll. You got a bullheaded Chip Kelly. You got a bullheaded everybody calling the X's and O's, and nobody's man enough to be able to sit up there and go, I was wrong. So let's change it up. Our coaching staff is the highest paid coaching staff, offensive coordinator, DC combo in the league, I believe. I know Chip's the highest paid OC, but right now you're trying to put a triangle through a square peg. I mean, why aren't we using Ashton Genty in the red zone? Why aren't we using players that are helping us get into the position that we were able to get in? Chip Kelly, you kind of called out JPJ and said, oh, his head's so big right now. I need you to take your head out of your ass right now because you're not doing what is best for this offense. If you need some help, at Mitchell Renz 365, let's go to Joe Jenkins, who was a legend today. With this team, we deserve more. Best fans, best chat sports teams, we greatly appreciate that. Love all the nation, sad-ass game. Here's the thing. I want, if you're a Raiders fan right now and you're frustrated like me, like Joe, like Alan Cruz, like everybody we've had tune in, White Hat, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. Like, I'm not going to give up on y'all like this Raiders team did tonight. And if Raiders players and coaching staff want to tell me that they didn't give up tonight, well then what the hell were we doing all off season? What the hell did we put out there? Because to me, if you're either you gave up or you're that bad of a team, I don't know which one it is. And I'm actually scared to be able to find the answer. But if you're a Raiders fan and you're like, dude, I don't want to watch this team anymore, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to watch this team anymore either. But I want you to hit that subscribe button because I'm not going to give up on y'all, just like I don't expect y'all to give up on me. And on a Raiders game day, if we got to have fun and we got to find our own laughs, we're going to be able to do it here. I am confident enough in the community that we have, the #1 Raiders show in the entire world. We've had more subs this month than we've had of all time. Why? Because Raider Nation shows up and they show out. But I mean this when I say this. If you're like, I still want to watch the Raiders games, you should. You know why? Because you're going to be able to learn what players don't give up. You're going to be able to learn what coaches make you better. We will get better as a team watching these teams right now, watching these players right now. It's how you learn how to get better. It's why I think a lot of people that hit that sub button are smarter than some of the guys making decisions. That's my best thing to say. Hit that sub button. Let's go to Michael. What up, dude? Been a fan since '76. I used to wear the silver and black with pride. Where Max goes, I'm going. Like, to me, that's you. With all due respect, that's not a real one right there because you're putting a player in front of the shield. And to me, as much as I love Mad Max, Max is my guy. Y'all know Max is my guy. If Max goes, I'm not going to follow Max Crosby. Like, to me, like that's That's not something that a real one would do. Obviously, I'm not in your shoes. I don't blame anybody for the frustration, but at the same time, I wear silver and black with pride because in my mind, silver and black to me is way more about the community, way more about the nation, and way more about, to me, people that I literally ride and die with. So to me, like I wear Raider Nation more like I would wear the Renz family name. I'll always wear that shit proud. Let's go to Jesus. Watching Pete's presser, and it's ridiculous. I mean, it's a lot of this. It's a lot of words with no meaning, right? It's you right now. It's me giving you the blandest, most bland cheesecake you ever had, but you still know you're getting 2,000 calories. You're like, what am I eating right now? You're telling me this is the treat? It's a joke to be able to watch, but I don't know what changes they're going to make. You don't know what changes they're going to make. And to me, like, that's kind of right now where I'm scared because there's no changes that are being made, right? Like, Pete Carroll literally told all y'all tonight, told me tonight, that this was a team that he thought could win. What's scary is if you thought that this team could win, I don't think that you know our talent all that well. We didn't use our money well in free agency when everybody told you we had all these holes. You decided no, you thought your shit didn't stink. Instead of actually addressing all these holes, we tried to not put players in the best position. Like, this is a coaching staff that is telling you we thought we had a roster good enough to win right now, and you're looking at a 1-4 roster, but yet you're also now trying to convince me that this coaching staff is smart enough to be able to develop for the future. I mean, from what I've seen from our coaching staff and the players that we've drafted, this doesn't look like a team that's going in the right direction for the future. It also doesn't look like a team that we win right now. I mean, it's a freaking shit show, dude. It's a shit show, and everything that I'm hearing right now is scaring the absolute hell out of me. But at the same time, I know Pete's not going anywhere. Y'all know Spytech, they're not going anywhere. They're not going to fire this regime. This is going to be their job, and it kind of looks like a regime that knows that their job is in safe hands. It is like, if I'm going to sit up here and say fire Josh McDaniels, fire Antonio Pierce, based on what I've seen so far, Pete Carroll deserves to be fired, but I know he's not going to get fired. He's kind of acting like that kid in Horrible Bosses that takes over for his dad when he passes away, and he doesn't give a shit about what he's doing because he knows his job is safe. Pete Carroll and John Spytek, I need you to start taking your job a little bit seriously because I take it very serious around here. Fluhey, Raiders have gone from commitment to excellence to commitment to effing up and breaking the quarterbacks. I mean, I watched a lot of tape on Geno Smith. I actually think Geno Smith being as bad as what he has been is light years worse than me being wrong on Gardner, because I don't really think I was wrong on Gardner. I was just hopeful on Gardner. I was very wrong on Geno Smith. And again, man, like when I watched a lot of Geno Smith tape. I watched a lot of smart people that I trust, like back up a lot of the shit that I was saying. And what you're seeing right now, to me, it's not only a Geno Smith problem, it's also a Chip Kelly problem. And it's a very bad marriage. And that's concerning to me because I thought going into the year, based on the Geno tape, based on the analytics, based on what Chip Kelly does, based on our offense, like this was going to be a cool marriage to work together. It's a disaster. And you can't even fathom how bad of a disaster it actually is. Now, this has been actually something that I've been enjoying on tonight's show. If you want to get featured in our Prize Picks read, spam PP down below because I need y'all to listen up. Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app. And I love Prize Picks. And huge shout out to them for making the game fun. Why? Even if you're watching a 40-6 blowout, if you got a Prize Picks lineup in, you're going to be locked in. And if you're right, it's going to feel good because Prize Picks, it's good to be right. It's also simple to play. You could be as banged up as I am right now, but you would know. All you got to do is pick more or less. Yeah, Cap YC. You and I both know what I'm talking about here. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money like my guy Fabian Moreno has done. Prize Picks also invented the flex play, which means you could still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. Robert Schultz and I, we know a thing or two about not being perfect. And if your lineup isn't perfect, you can still dub your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. So clearly my picks tonight, they did not hit, which it definitely stinks. And with a name like Scratch, you probably stink too. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. To JM and VT Holmes, believe me, man, I know, those guys stink. You know what doesn't stink, though? Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Shout out to them for sponsoring the Raiders Report. Let's go to Jersey Boy. This performance is a fireable offense. It's fireable everything. I don't trust these coaches to develop a new quarterback. Give me Joe Brady and Sellers, F. Pete, F. Chip, F. Geno. You know, you look at a game like today, you look at a season like this season, you look at like an off season like this off season. What I'm scared about is all of us were telling them, hey, we got a lot of holes here. We got a lot of pieces to fill. Let's go do it. They were too stubborn. They didn't do it. And I'm kind of looking at this entire year as the entire offseason, they kind of told us how stubborn they were going to be. We just didn't listen to them. We believed in this staff to be able to get it right. Now we're looking at this coaching staff, and you're looking at what they're putting on the field, and you're like, oh, wow, that's really stubborn. And then you look at it from a game like today, you're like, oh, wow, it's a really stubborn game. Like, I'm just seeing stubborn over and over and over again. I think also what's really scary is, like, you know, going into the year, my number one thing that I wanted in the staff, get a young, offensive-minded coach, go get a quarterback, go draft one, pair them together. A lot of these good teams are doing it. I got sold on Pete Carroll. I got sold on Geno Smith. I got sold on all the analytics. To me, if we're going to do this rebuild, let's do it the right way. And we're just not, I don't know what we're doing right. Though, this feels good. Stabler for president! Bang! What I would do for Ken Stabler. Oh, my God. What I would do for mediocre quarterback play. My God. What I would do for a mediocre coach right now. 23 years, needs to be young. I know. I agree with you. Like, to me, you also got to be able to adjust with the times. And I mean this, again, like, to me, it's not a disrespect to my dad. My dad is probably one of the only harder working guys than me. But with technology, with what I know compared to what my dad knows, I run laps around him, being able to get extra information. And I do wonder with some of these coaching staffs that are a little bit older, Chugs makes fun of me. I don't know how to do some of the stuff behind the scenes. Like, people who know how to use technology, people who know how to keep up with times, I think can honestly get way more information in. We look like a football team that they're waiting for the newspaper. Everybody's getting the information on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like, we just look like we're trailing in a lot of areas, and I don't know where we're trailing in right now, but I'm making excuses for this coaching staff is what I'm doing over and over and over and over again. To the people that hit that like button, over 4,000 likes, shout out to all y'all. Shout out to Stabler for president. Let's keep it moving here on the show. Mr. Awesome, this roster is worse than last year's 4-win team. This falls on Brady for hiring his boy to whiff on the draft and free agency. It's not coaching. The players suck. I mean, I don't disagree that right now we don't have a lot of talent on this roster. I do not disagree with you with that statement. It's tough. But I don't know if it's just a Spytek issue, because Spytek, to me, the way that he builds a team is not the way that this team is being built. It's not. Like, it's not. And I don't really think – I wonder if it is more of a Pete show than a Spytek show. And I only say that because I know for a fact, 100%, John Spytek did not want to sign Amari Cooper. I know that for a fact. It was a Pete Carroll decision. I know that for a fact. And I saw how bad that move ended up going down. And I know how many people the Amari Cooper move rubbed the wrong way. Multiple players. I know multiple guys did not like the move. One guy especially. So, like, when I just see how certain things have gone down, is this Pete just being like, hey, like, I want to call things, my way. And I don't know, because the way that this team is built, it's not a John Spytek team. It's a team built on them thinking that we could build for the future. Based on the way they drafted, based on the way they're playing, based on the way they're spending money. It's a team that they thought they could build for the future. I don't know if it's them just trying to cover up. They're like, oh, we thought we were going to win, because, like, that's what coaches say. Because it would actually concern me if they thought this team was good enough to win, because it's a bad football team. So if you guys want to grade the performance, I'll say this right now. If anybody gives them above an F grade, I might block you on the channel. So don't even type A. Don't type B, don't type C, don't type D. If you do not want to get blocked on the Raiders Report, test me. Seriously, test me out. Type F. It's the only answer you can give. And if you give anything besides an F, you didn't watch the effing game. You didn't watch the effing game. I want to see nothing but Fs down below. I saw a Z. I'll accept a Z. Fs and Zs are the only answer for that question. Let's go to Quinn. Geno versus Ken, thoughts. I was actually willing and wanting to see what he could do, especially in the last quarter. I mean, at this point, I don't know how you can defend Geno Smith. Pete's going to do it. I don't blame Pete for doing it. I would probably do it if I thought, like, Pete's kind of relying on Geno Smith to be good, right? Like the whole trade, everything that went down, Pete Carroll's legacy could fall on the hands of Geno Smith. Like, Pete needs Geno to play better football. The problem is, though, like, at this point, I don't see why you don't try to change something. To me, like, if I'm going to sit up here and beg and ask these coaches to make changes, to make proper adjustments, well, then we got to make adjustments at the most important position. It's the quarterback position. And, we're at 4-game losing streak, and it's been a bad 4 games. Like, it's not been a good 4 games. It's been a really bad 4 games. So, you look at that, and you're like, what do we have to lose? Because then I'd sit back here and I go, well, could we bring in Kenny Pickett, a quarterback that was a failed first-round pick, according to the Steelers? And, you got a guy like Spytek that was able to recreate something with Baker Mayfield. You got a guy like Pete Carroll was able to recreate something with Geno Smith. You got Tom Brady. Like, to me, like, you've had reclamation projects where you go, maybe if Kenny takes flight, it gives you something to believe in. Because right now, Geno Smith's hard to believe in. I don't know how you believe in him. I don't know how you believe in him. What up, Dino? The Raiders go the full offseason foregoing all the shit that they learned during the season. We do not have a true number 1 receiver. Jacoby's a number 2 at best. Geno is a recycled quarterback, not good. Again, I love Jacoby, and I love what he brings to the table. I think the hardest part that we also have to be able to swallow with pride is when you lose the best tight end in the National Football League, a guy that was supposed to be your number 1. Jacoby wasn't supposed to be our number 1. He wasn't. Like, it's just, I don't disagree. I don't think he's a number 1. I think he's a damn good number 2, though. But he wasn't supposed to be our number 1. And the loss of Brock Bowers, that's another thing. What are we doing? If Brock Bowers has got to miss games in Week 5 for a knee injury he sustained in Week 1, and our medical staff knew that it's not going to heal, it's not going to get better, what are we doing? Like, again, I love Brock. If he's able to get out there, I want 100% Brock. We all want 100% Brock. Even 80% Brock's good. But, like, for us to get 80%, 75% Brock Bowers for 3 to 4 weeks, for 3 weeks, and now for him to miss Week 5 in the biggest game of the year for us, I mean, like, again, like, what are we doing from, like, top to bottom? And I mean it. Like, I'm at a loss for words because I'm worried that this looks like Grandpa's over to come babysit, and I don't want Grandpa Pete Carroll. I want Dad Pete Carroll, a guy that's got this shit together, and not, oh, the toys are on the floor. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm Grandpa. Let's go get ice cream. Ryan Edwards. I'm so tired of the same trash product every year. I will keep watching you. I appreciate that, man. You're a real one, Mitch, and it's always Raider Nation for life. Again, like, I don't think that y'all realize when I get comments like this, when I get messages like this, a lot of times I'm not, like, when I leave the house, the Raiders report's on TV. Chuck's paying his due, right? Like, if he lives a pretty damn good life. He's going to watch the Raiders report. When I get home a lot of nights, I'll let it play in the background because it's kind of like my tape. Like, I'll watch, like, a game like this. I want to learn what I did bad, what I did well, and how could I get better because I want to get more. I want you guys to want to watch this show, just like anything. But when I see super chats like this, and I'm at home and I'm down, right? Like, I'm down bad. Let's be honest. I'll go back. I'll watch this tape, and it's not gonna be good tape. But you see the name, you put the name to it, you put the face to it, and it means a lot to me because, again, like, I'm a normal human being, right? That where I'm telling all y'all, my job is to talk about this Raiders team. I got to do this no matter what, no matter they're good, no matter they're bad. So getting a message like this, it gives me, honestly, hope where I'm like, you guys are going to give up on me because it's the truth, right? Like, I want to be able to buy a home. I know if the Raiders were good, I'd be able to buy a home a lot easier. Problem is, you got a lot of fair weather fans, and it's no disrespect. This has been a hard team to follow, but I know, like, my real ones are here. But then there's a lot of fans when they're bad, they don't watch the show. They're only going to watch when they're good. That's just how it goes. When I get messages like this, it means a lot to me. I appreciate y'all and hope that y'all always rock with me. So if you don't know when I'm going to be live this week, I'm going to be live these times. But I'm telling y'all right now, if you want me to go live for a Dodgers game, make sure you pull up tomorrow because it's also an FKC game. We're going to be rooting for Jacksonville to take down the Chiefs. Anytime I have an opportunity to root against Kansas City, I'm going to do it. And when you see the outfit I got to wear for Thursday Night Football, way too small for me. Already came in the mail. It's disgusting. You might throw up, but it's definitely a reason to subscribe. Let's have some fun this week. Win or lose, probably going to booze on the Raiders report. Oh, boy. Win or lose, we're probably going to booze. All right, y'all. So here's what we got to do. We got some super chats to roll through. I got a few beers left in me. I mean, I'm to the gills, which I'm sure y'all can tell. I'll say this. I don't know how many we're at for the next boot, but this is me being honest with you in terms of a good deal. If either A, somebody sends in the largest super chat tonight, which would be a 300, I'll do a boot. Or B, we get 3 combined bangs, I'll do a boot. It's a David Zahn milkshake. I poured it up earlier. I probably already owe it, but I probably don't need it. Let's have a good time, guys. And I don't know what your sense of good time is. To me, this is my sense of good time. So if it's not your sense, you can log off. I'm not going to be upset with y'all. To me, this is how me and my buddies do shit. So this is what I'm going to do. What up, David? Legendary Met player. Team is softer than... Holy shit. Oh, boy. Wow. I almost said that. Hanging up my Raider jersey. Stop it. Stop it. TJ, here for the life. I mean, again, you got to be bought in. To me, like, you want to be able to prove to a significant other that you're a real one and that you're going to ride or die with them. You're a Raider fan. Like, that's what it's about. It's about ride or dying. It's about having each other's back. It's, to me, like, that's why, again, like, being a Raiders fan to me is, it's so much more than, like, the team. I honestly don't even think about the team. Like, I know I talk about the players. I know we talk about the team. But to me, being a Raiders, it's way more about the nation. Steven. How are these getting through? Worst performance I've seen in 36 years. I've been a Raider fan. Absolutely disgusting from all aspects of the game. Steven, your caps lock might be on. All right, let me read this the way that Steven typed it. I'm fucking furious. Worst performance I've seen in 36 years. I've been a Raider fan. Absolutely disgusting from all aspects of the game. You're like,
it was like I was there when he typed it.
When you typed that message,
it was like I was there when he typed it.
It's actually
felt great.
I always type in caps. So when I do it accidentally to somebody and you're like, do I delete it? Or do I just send it and say, hey, sorry for the caps?
I think you did that to me.
I've done it.
You did that to me, and I go, hey, no need to yell, man.
Yeah, relax.
I'm doing it.
Also, I got to get some people caught up here in this duck race.
Oh, right.
Here's the thing. The Raiders suck. I know that. You know what doesn't suck? Potentially putting over $1,000 in your pocket. Also, what's even better, if you come in last place, you get a butthole pick. You're welcome. So, I'm going to tell y'all the last name that I got in this race was Tristan.
Whew.
Oh, boy. That's a while ago. Gabriel, you guys are going to hear a shout-out if you send in a $20 Venmo.
And you'll see your name.
You're going to hear your name. Newsome, you're in. To Adam White, in. Jesus Hurt, in. You're also going to be abbreviated. Richard Ingold, in. Gabriel Ruiz, in. Right now, as it stands, $20 Venmo. First place would go home with $870, but once we see how many people get in, first place is going to get something, second place is going to get something, and then, I don't know, maybe another position gets something. Though, if you got, like, I just like one position. You and my wife have something in common. No, Gilbert Moreno, you're in.
Huh?
What? I know. Again, you guys, I don't even know how many beers I'm at this point. This is usually only Thursday night football activities, but Raiders just lost 40-6. If you're upset that I've had some beers, well, might be upset a lot this year. I'm not going to lie to you. Joseph, you in. Misty Williamson, you in. Sean Morgan, Mr. Morgan. I'll say this. Somebody's going to go home with over $1,000 tonight. That's pretty flipping cool. To Fabian, I got you, my brother. You in. To whoever wins the MVP of tonight's show, whether you won it or not, you're going home with this hat, and I'm signing it.
Ooh.
You're going home with it.
Fun.
Somebody's going to be like, bro, I don't want that hat. You've been sweating in it. It's too bad. You're getting it. Like, whether or not you want the butthole pick, you're going to get it if you come in last. Carlos Comedy, you in. Nico Laz, you in. I'm going to refresh my phone. Right now, 20 to win, 1,000 $20 here on the show. McGuire in. Just don't tell your wife. Steven Underwood. He would. Dustin Campbell. Willie Pfister, probably. Dustin Campbell again. And then Elijah Williams, you're in. So, as it stands, 20, you go home with $1,080. Brandon Ferguson, in. Mr. Ferguson, you in. Let's keep rolling through some supers here on tonight's program.
Oh, did we hit Richard?
I don't know, Richard. I hope we didn't hit you. We're in a strange place because not in a rebuild, but not able to win. Geno is not the answer, and there is no obvious alternative next year. And that's kind of where I'm at, though. I will say I'm intrigued by the Sellers idea only because I do wonder if the Philadelphia Eagles have figured out a brand of football. I know they lost today. I hate that they lost today to the Broncos. But if they have figured out a brand of football where you're like, hey, I'm going to play physical, I'm going to win in the trenches, now, that's a hell of a team that they've been able to create. But, you know, a mobile quarterback with a mobile running back, a guy that can run in Gentee, you try to build around that. You know, like you try to build that where, like that makes more sense to me because I look at a Brock Bowers as a physical tight end that can block and play receiver. I look at a JPJ as a physical player. Like to me, a lot of our building block players are kind of built for that. Whether this team values them that way, I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know. It's a weird spot to be in. What's up, Guts? You got some. Ah, boy. I'm not going to read that because I don't think that commitment to excellence stands for that. Raphael. Yeah, bro, it's tough. I don't blame y'all's frustration. I'm just frustrated. And, you know, Mark deserves a lot of blame. Yeah, it's a shitty thing to say because I do know Mark wants to win more than anybody. He spends money to try to prove to everyone, myself included, that he wants to win. It just sucks that he just seems to make the wrong decision a lot. And that's just the truth. What up, Alan? I'm kidding, man. Please be healthy. Don't let this ruin your day.
About going to your dinner banged up.
Oh, bro. I mean, at this point, I already know what it is. Like, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I mean, I'm going to have to put on a hell of a face to not be banged up at this dinner. It is what it is. Who won the jersey from Ricardo? No, it's a month-long raffle. So we'll announce it at the end of the month.
Sick of this team being a joke from Johnny Rader.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal, man. It's, you know, you want to be able to give hope for something. You got to be able to hope, man. Everyone can say goodbye to Steve. Steve, best of luck to you, man. Best of luck to you, Steve. Pete Carroll needs to play bingo instead of coaching.
Oh, nice.
What color bopper, though? Like, my aunt, elite bingo player.
How do you be elite at bingo?
Just play a lot of bingo. It's
Isn't
like
it
duck.
lucky?
It's like duck racing. It's got to play a lot.
Yeah.
More cards you play, better chance you got. Aussie Raider could Pickett step up in the pocket, maybe. I don't know if it's going to get us anywhere. I don't blame. I wouldn't blame the Raiders for sticking with Geno because in my heart of hearts, I don't think that Kenny Pickett is better than Geno Smith. But I also am like, we're clearly Geno isn't the answer at this point. I think we see it's not going to be Geno. And then also you're like, well, if Pickett can win a game, you get some momentum. You know, maybe like it gives your team something to believe in. Because right now, the product of selling Geno and Pete as a combined package, that's a really hard sell. It is. It's a nearly impossible sell. How somebody could look at me and like, do you believe in Pete Carroll and Geno Smith right now? Because they bet on each other, right? They bet on each other. That's a hard sell right now. And I'd be down for almost anything else.
Not Sanders, though.
I mean, the Raiders aren't going to do it. If you told me right now would I want them to do it for me selfishly, I'd say yeah. Again, Shedeur Sanders means more money in my pocket, more views, more all that. 100%. I sign up for that right now, selfishly. Do I think it helps the Raiders win games? No. Do I think Shedeur... Again, the Raiders had a choice between Browns quarterbacks. They picked Kenny Pickett over Shedeur Sanders, and they elected not to draft him. I know Shedeur is a big name, but man, I mean, why are we talking about a third-string quarterback as much as we are? The media does it. I get it. It doesn't mean we have to. He's not on the team. Not sure this team could compete. Yeah, I don't know. I think my other concerning part is for a team that lives on the mantra of compete, we either A, don't live by our mantra, or B, aren't talented. To me, that was a team that doesn't play with an identity. We don't have an identity right now. Again, if that's compete, then we don't have good enough players. If you're living by compete and your players don't compete, then they don't believe in you. I don't know how you look at it anything else besides that. Patrick, go to the party. Mark Davis is, again, like I know Mark wants to win. And I know Mark wants to win. It's just hard. It's hard to believe in what he's cooking up right now. I'll tell you that. It's hard to believe. All right, y'all. I'm going to refresh my phone. I'm looking who's getting in this duck race. And it's going to be a big one. Miggy, I got you in. June, I got you in. Sean Irish, I got you in. Sergio, I feel you, man. It sucks. It sucks, dude. Stabler, if we beat the Titans and Chiefs, we are 3-4. You know what's the craziest part, Stabler? It's probably going to be me on Sunday. You right now, it's probably going to be me on Sunday. Where I'm going to sit there, I'm going to go, like I did. I said we got to be,
hold on.
I said we got to be 3-4. Got to be 3-4 going into the bye.
Yeah.
Got to be 3-4 going into the bye.
There's still a chance for that.
So you're telling me there's
a chance.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to beat the Titans. I don't know. Lions lost 13 Campbell's first season. Wait and see. I hear you. I'm trying to wait and see. I'm trying. Quinn, appreciate what you do on the show. First of all, I watch every day. Cheers. Cheers to you, Quinn. Appreciate that. I agree. Definitely don't let this dictate your day.
For a little bit.
I mean, it's going to dictate my day the same way it dictates y'all's day. You're going to say deep down you're not going to let it bother you, but it's going to bother you just because you care. But I think at the end of the day, it's as soon as I get home, I got to focus on Chuck. I got to focus on my wife. I got to focus on the dinner. But in the back of my mind, you're like, dude, son of a gun, man. That's a shitty team to watch.
Ryan.
Shitty team to watch. What up, Brian? The only thing softer than this is Charmin Ultra Body. Clean, soft, except this team ain't clean at all. It's pretty soft. I mean, it's a piece of toilet paper you use, and you're like, wow, I should definitely get a new piece. And you're like, it's that soft. I'm going to go in again.
Yep.
What up, Gunny? I might be able to join you on Tuesday as I am traveling to save a warrior. Otherwise, I will see y'all next week. Semper Fi. Shout out to you, Gunny. Appreciate you, brother.
Trick.
Appreciate you, brother. I won't read that one. My brother's birthday is the game versus Dallas, but I can't make him watch. Well, I'll say this. I will be out there that weekend. I'm not saying that I am good enough to be able to handle or help you handle the Raiders' loss, but I can at least help for an hour. I don't know where I'm going to be exactly. I think I finally have a restaurant and a bar that I'm going to go to. I'll probably announce that sometime next week if you guys want to hang out with me on the Cowboys-Raiders weekend. Again, I'll have my wife. So one day will be for the nation. One day will be for her and I and with some of our buddies that we've met out there. So keep that in mind. But I don't know, man. Pull up. Let's have a beer or two. Let's do it. What up, AIM8? Just waking up in Australia. Good morning. I don't know. Geno either needs to see an optometrist or a neurologist. I think what's frustrating about the first pick is it's actually a good defensive play. Like, my bigger problem with the Geno first pick is not even on Geno. It's on Chip, where I'm like, why aren't we running the ball more? I think Genty, they had him going in that first drive, and what drives me nuts is when people just go away from what's working. Like, if it's working, let's stick with it until they prove that they can stop it. And Chip right now is, I think, just overcomplicating the simple. He's doing a lot of what McDaniels did. But, I mean, it's going to go down as a pick. But, for a defensive lineman to bat the ball down and to come down with an INT, it's incredibly unlucky. It sucks, no doubt about it. But I have more problem with Chip Kelly's play calling than I do Geno on that first pick. What's up, June? I'm afraid we can't beat the Titans. The Raiders always give up right after we lose the lead. And that's kind of the other problem here. Where, like, we obviously did a good job scheming up that first drive. It was an incredible first drive. But, again, red zone issues. We go away from what's working, running the ball, getting Genti involved. And now we have to settle for 3, and all your momentum goes out the window. But, I mean, what? You want to talk about no adjustments being made and a total just give up on effort? That was tough to watch, man. I mean, that was some of the worst football that the Raiders have put on tape in a long time. That's saying something. That's saying something. Let's go to Jody. Pete said we're still practicing and learning, so we're practicing during the regular season games. Cool. Yeah, I mean that's kind of my problem. Where like if we're still practicing and learning at this point, like what were we doing the entire off season? Like. And if we're still practicing and we need that much practice time, well, then we got to play these guys in the preseason. Like, you get 4 preseason games. If your coaching staff is this inept at being able to learn talent when you have months to be able to learn, then the players should have played in the preseason. Because, and I get it, you're always going to learn. It's always going to be a process. But I mean, it looks like you've had all year to prepare for a final exam, and you're taking tests every week and you're bombing them. And it kind of looks like you've been trying to cram and push everything to a week, but you can't do it in a week because you needed that 5 to 6 months to be able to do it when you should have been doing it. And I'm just very scared about the direction of this football team because it looks like you're saying east, but you're going west. Why was Geno playing? Again, I think it's a pride thing. I think this coaching staff is showing me they care more about being right than what's doing right for the team. And I don't say those words lightly. I mean, that's scary, dude. It is. It's scary. Trick. Kenny is ready to fly, Sam Darnold 2.0. And maybe that's it, right? But I'll tell you this right now. If Kenny Pickett got a start, I think Pete would be worried that he'd get a win. Think about that. Because if Kenny gets a win, you got to keep playing him.
Yep.
Got to keep playing him. And does Pete want to win with his guys, or does Pete want to win? I don't know, because if we're talking compete, I think Geno's got to compete for that job. He's got it. And, yeah, we're spending a lot of time talking about Geno. We could talk about a lot of different guys, quite frankly. But at the end of the day, Pete Carroll is tied to Geno Smith. And Geno's been a disaster. This one actually hurt worse than the Jeff Saturday loss. Oh, dude, I don't know. I mean, we've had some tough losses to the Colts in my day here. We've had some really, really tough games to Indianapolis. I actually said it earlier on a show. I forget what show it was, but I was like, dude, every time I see the Colts on the schedule anymore, I'm just going to think that we're going to play our worst game I've ever seen. Because we do not show up against Indy in my time here. I don't know if we beat the Colts in my time here. That's a long time. I think we might be 0-3, 0-4 against Indy in my time here. My 64th birthday is next Sunday. Just win, baby. Ooh, boy.
Just
Stabler
win.
for president.
Need it.
Might have to do a special deal.
The last super chat.
20 years of misery. Yeah, I know. It'll get better, though. That's what we tell ourselves. It'll get better. All right, y'all. You know what will make it better? Somebody going home with some money. I don't know who's going to go home with the money, but it's going to make it better. LA Crash, I got you in. Fabian's got a shit ton of ducks.
Here we go.
I got John Polito in. Tonya Smith in. Charles G. You in. $20 Venmo. Here's how I'm going to do it. First place is going to get $1,000. You come in first place, you get $1,000. Third place, let's do, you get $100. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Second place gets whatever else we get up to. So right now, second place would actually get less. Second place gets $90 as it stands right now. So whatever this duck race gets up to, that's what second place is going to get. Solomon Thomas in. Soulja Man in. So now second place gets 110. Technically more. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Final chance. I'm going to send this list to Reed. First place gets 1,000. Second place right now gets 110. Third place gets $100. That's where we're at. Oh, God. Can you guys believe we do this every week? This is crazy. We're like, the Raiders are going to win today. It's craziness, dude. I mean, it's craziness, man. I remember telling people all year, I was like, there's no way the Raiders are going to be as bad as what they were last season. They might be, dude. They actually might be. They actually might be. That's craziness. All right, I need you to add Simon TG.
Simon
TG. Second place now gets 120. Second place now gets 120. First place gets 1,000. Third place gets 100. Second place right now gets 120. Oh, boy. What a disaster. What a disaster. I do gotta give a shout out. Can you add Cody?
Cody
Lowry. I'll spell it to you. I also got to give a shout out, though, to our top fans tonight. Shout out to Alan Cruz, tonight's MVP. Alan, dude, seriously, bro. Like, I know you watch the show all the time, so for you to be the MVP today, wild shit. Joe Jenkins, another OG, watches the show all the time. Alex McGuire, been one of our biggest bangers of the season. Reminder, if you're an MVP during a game day, I essentially send you a Raiders Report goodie bag is what I'll call it. If you're a diehard fan, it's, to me, I think you'd greatly appreciate it. To the MVP, though, tonight, I said, no matter what, I'm sending you this hat. So I hope it smells like me. I'll even burp on it, just so you can smell which beer I was drinking. Sonny D says, shout out to my mom.
Yay.
Shout out to Sonny D's mom. All right, final refresh on my phone. Let's go. Winner gets 1,000.
Shuffle it up.
Second place gets $130. Third place gets $100.
Yep.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's ride. Let's go. Let's get it.
It's Sharks, by the way.
If you send in after, I'm sorry. I gave you plenty of time.
It's Sharks, by the way. I don't know if you could tell.
Shark Week. It's going to be Shark Week here. L.A. Crash Talk. Shout out to you, brother. Again,
I think there should be some sharks in the water taking people out.
Yeah, there might be blood in the water for the Raiders.
Yep.
Might be some blood in the water, though. Luke right now has got a comfortable lead.
30
Joe
seconds.
Maps is always Joe Maldonado. I don't know why it corrects Mal to Maps every time. Oh, boy. Jerry Kester's got a few races here. Got a few ducks. Got a few sharks.
Ruiz.
Yeah, some of these names are not going to be spelled right. If you don't see your name, I apologize.
LA Crash Dog saying
Corey Cummings looks like the name matches. Trent Hamada, all caps. Somebody's going to win. I have no idea. Is this Paul Brewer from the back?
1.
Paul Brewer from the
back. Whoa.
Oh, relax, Paul.
Oh, my God.
Paul, now you're just showing
God.
off. Paul, relax, bro. Now you're just showing off. Paul Brewer. Can you show me second and third, good sir? Gilbert Moreno and Rustin Long. Can you just scroll through, everyone, so that way they can see? Paul Brewer. Paul, if you could please confirm that you just received $1,000, that would be much appreciated. And then, who was second?
Gilbert.
Oh, boy, Gilbert. I'm struggling right now. Gilbert Moreno. Oh, wait. Is it Gilbert Moreno or Gilbert Ruiz? Gilbert Moreno. Okay. Yeah, Mitch, get it together. Second. Congrats. And then
Rustin Long was third.
Rustin Long. Mr. Rustin Long. Rustin Long.
Oh. It was down to the 80s and it messed up. There we go.
Rustin Long, sent to you, my good sir. All right, y'all.
Ready?
Who gets the butthole pick? Ishmael Rivera.
Very nice.
You're the lucky winner. You're the lucky winner. Congrats, man. Oh, all right, nation. Here's the problem. I'm going to be back tomorrow all day. It's going to be a long day for me. I'm not going to lie. So I hope that you guys pull up. I will start giving some deals in regards to Dodgers games because at least the Dodgers are a proven team that can win. So if the Dodgers start losing, it might just be a me thing. I don't know. But that was a tough game, right? There's no other way to shake it. That was a really, really, really tough game. And it's hard to be able to, like, rally behind a team that does that. Here's the thing. I hope that you rally behind each other. Hope you rally behind our chat sports team. Hope you rally behind the Raiders sport because we're never going to give up on y'all. You're going to see all different sides of me this year, apparently. Wait till you see the outfit I got to wear Thursday Night Football. Nab, man, shout out to you. Shout out to all the real ones from Thursday night. But let's keep riding, man. I don't really know what to say besides that. Let's keep riding. Let's keep grinding. We're going to keep on going forward, but hopefully the Raiders do the same. From me, from my guy Reed, to each and every one of y'all. Shout out to, again, all the real ones out there. Shout out to the MVPs tonight, to Alex McGuire, to Joe Jenkins, but to the MVP, Alan Cruz. If you guys could just send me a $1 Venmo, I'll send you the money back. First name, last name, shipping address. That way I can get you everything sent out. So that game was kicking the nuts. Kicking the nuts. Thanks, Raiders.